Well, hello there, everyone. You're looking particularly beautiful today. Welcome in, Color Maniac. Congratulations on being first. Red Phoenix, welcome, welcome. P-Dude, hello, hello. And Aspasia, hi. And Raven, Raven coming in, hello. So, about that deep jet lore, right? Imp, you'll be lurking today? No problem, Imp. Thanks for the lurk. I hope you enjoy the deep jet lore that's about to happen in your ear holes, because I don't think a one of you is expecting where Jet comes from, okay? And I'm not going to confirm anything until... Oh, sorry about that, Caterpillar. It's because you put May.2 and it thought it was a link. Dream Elements is a little aggressive in that regard. But welcome in, Caterpillar MTP. So sorry about that. So chat, before I go into this, listen to me, okay? I'm about to open myself up to being judged, all right? So I only ask that you be gentle. Okay. So, a long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, a young Chris, about the age of 15-ish, knew nothing of writing and roleplay, story building, and most of all, original characters. That is, until one of his friends came up to him and he said, "Hey, I want you to try this show that I like, and in exchange I'll watch a series that you like." So I've been wanting to show someone the series that I like, and so I took that deal, right? And the show was pretty good. Fast forward a little bit, Chris's friend says, "Hey, by the way, this show has a very expansive community that makes their own characters for the show, because the character creation is very diverse. You can change up a lot of things." And Chris was like, "Huh, I never thought about creating a character myself. Maybe I'll give that a try." Now, that character was not Jet Black, but that did introduce a young Chris into the world of fandoms, into the world of OCs, written roleplay, fanfics. An ad popped up. I will wait. I will wait. You guys are going to have to wait until the ad goes away. Yep, sorry. I need to make sure everyone hears this. That's here. They came for it. I will give it to them. You read smut fan fictions, I knew it. Listen, that is where you get the most raw emotions, okay? No. But you get raw something for sure. It's gone now. It took hitting say. Okay, so he was introduced to that world, right? Fast forward a few years. Chris has been writing and role-playing and creating for a few years now. And he gets this idea. He goes, "Huh, you know, I think it'd be really fun to have a news broadcaster character. Someone who's just super suave and competent, always in on the story, always knows everyone." Yeah. Now, due to the naming convention of this show, what you typically did was you took two words that meant something else or that portrayed a certain kind of aura. And so I took Jet Black because Jet is an actual name, Black is an actual last name, and Jet Black just means profound darkness. I love the color maniac. Wait. And so, Jet's, allow me to show you Jet's very first design. Oh. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Behold, Jet Black. My Little Pony OC. Look at him. This is the original. This file is from 2017. This image. Do not avert your eyes. Do not kill the part of you that is cringe. Kill the part of you that cringes. So, when I came to ChaseRP, again, the idea of a newscaster was attractive. And I already had a name. That image better come back during Jet campaign. Oh, fuck. So yes, now you all know the origin of Jet Black and where he was first created and why his name is as it is. Better be Jet's logo. Raven, I'm gonna use your art. I'm gonna be using your art in my campaign. Whee! I'm free. Oh, no, that's it. I'm free. P2 just got so much more ammo. Fuck. I'm altering my own art right now. Started figuring out, but then I was like, that's insane. There's no way that's it. Oh, contraire color. Now, here's something I'll say to be even more judged. It was a good show. I still believe that. I still believe it was a good family show. It had some good jokes, some good music. Plots were, you know, simple, but still nice. I'd watch it again. All right, let's check ye olde text messages. Xerxes has been messaging me. Yes, sir. Be around most of the day going forward, barring unforeseen. Damn it. We just keep barely missing each other. Hey, Mr. Van Dam, let me know if you're around sometime today. I'll try to keep an eye on my phone. I could not pick up your call. Come around 3 a.m. IST. I don't know what that means.
You have reached.
Yeah. Jet just did some serious acid to be no clipping through the world like that. Yeah, he always does. Have a reason to relearn drawing MLP. Now, you want to know something else, chat? You want to know something else? MLP is how Stella and I got together. No red jacket in the MLP art. When did that come about? That came about in GTA. That came about when I was making GTA. I was like, okay, what colors, what company colors do I want to represent him? You know what? That's wholesome. It is. We met through the mutual friend who showed me the show, and ooh, hello. And we just started texting and talking, They borrowed my Assassin's Creed hoodie because they said that it was cool. And I was like, I don't know this person, but sure, I'll give them my property. And then they accidentally left their phone in my jacket pocket. No, I didn't do big camera. Accidentally left their phone in my jacket pocket, which led to us meeting up, which led to us eventually texting. Jet's way more earth prone encoded. So the reason I made him a unicorn is so he could hold like multiple pieces of equipment, like a camera, a mic, a microphone, etc. And the gummies I threatened to eat, the My Little Pony gummies that I threatened to eat, yes. Peak romance. Hey, here we are 11 years later, something like that. That is when he was competent, yep. Nowadays, he probably would be more Earth Pony coded. Because that's the thing. Originally, Jet was supposed to be like good, competent. He knew what he was doing. 2013, so 13 years. 13 years, my goodness. Better love story than Akira and I. We just met on Facebook. Hey, whatever brings you together and finds the people that make you happy. That's all you need. I love the ragdoll button. Every time I'm going downstairs, I want to hit it, but I don't. Laser Force. Amazing. I've been gone for a long time, so what kind of grinding does Jet Black be doing? Jet is a fisher. He fishes a lot. He fishes illegally. He fishes stingrays because they pay a good amount. Oh, actually, before we have the interview, chat, real quick. We're gonna have an interview with a rapper, up and coming rapper by the name, I think, of Lil Smoke or Young Smoke, something like that. I need a allegedly question. I need an allegedly, like, you know, allegedly you were seen doing this. Y'all should come up with that. I don't want any of the creative process to be on me. That's too hard. I need to outsource it to you guys. I want to check the company account because Xerxes was saying that he's constantly clogged on. Okay, guys, listen. No. You got your name from Lil Smokey's mini hot dog eating contest. Ah, I like that. Yeah, no. No. Okay, well, you know, I was worried someone might abuse it, and here we are. Like, I don't mind people being on the clock and using it, but I cannot have them completely running me out of house and home for nothing. Like, I want them to bring me something. Who is? Xerxes is the one that was at the strip club with us. Intern. Or actually, probation. 1. Oh, 100's the minimum to go on duty. 100 then. Pay rate, 0. Update rank. There we go. I'm going to message him. What DMing does to him. Yeah, I was worried about that. That's why I went to check it. How much did he get? It looked like multiple thousands. You know what? Let's check. Desk fan on. Yeah, I think it's something like 8,000 plus. Let's see. Because I was back up to 60,000. So this one he got from the Bahama Mama thing, so I'm fine with that. But 680, 1,000 to 1,000, 700, 2,600, 3,100, 3,900, 4,500, 51, 5,200, about 6,000, 6,700. Yeah, so about 7K. About 7K he got for doing absolutely fucking nothing. And I cannot have that. The reason I let, like, I have, like, Becca and Sable at that pay rate is because I know they're not around too much and they do other things and they aren't going to abuse it. But yeah, that's unfortunate because that was a solid like 3.5 hours of farming. I can have that and I will have that. No, Mattias, I've already lost enough money. You can't have more. Welcome in, by the way. How you doing, my friend? Stella, is Laura going to be around for the interviews? Sunday, 6/14. So, just a heads up. This note will contain talks of alcoholism. Fair. Trigger warning, everybody. Raven and I only met because I was going through a severe alcoholic phase. Her Facebook banner was her dog sticking her tongue out, and I thought that was adorable as fuck. Alcohol made me absolutely loose with the thumb, so I just shot her a message. The rest is history. I'm so sorry that you were in that position, Akira. But at least something good came out of it, you know? You wanted to bring, hey, you got 40 minutes, Aspasia. You got 40 minutes to get Catherine down here, so don't you worry too much, okay? But, you know, though it was a rough time, Akira, something great came out of it, and, you know, it's better to think of what you have now than what was. And I'm very glad Raven was able to bring you that kind of happiness with, you know, just a dog sticking its tongue out. That's very sweet. It's the simple things that can really kind of pull us out of the worst places. Is Burger Shot open? Because I might. Oh fuck. The one thing I hate about this building. Wait, actually. No. You can't see the map while you're in it. Gonna be lurking? No problem. Might need to replug the mic. There's a bit of tinny metallic ringing when you talk. Is there still now? Like, is there still a because it could have just been the fan that was on. You notice it sometimes. Okay. Well, I don't. I'd have to. Why? I'm okay. I'm talking. I'm talking a lot. I'm talking. Hello. A little, but it's much better. Yeah, it was probably my desk fan causing some issues. Let me turn it on low to try and yeah, so the new hire didn't drain Jet's account, but he did take him for like 7 to 8K. I'm gonna go down to Burger Shot and get some food so I can provide food for the interviewees. You did miss the lore. You missed the lore of Jet's creation. You missed the whole story. No, it was a treat. It was a treat for those early birds who were here. Here, Rex, you know what? Here, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna elaborate. But what I will give you is this. All right, back to it. Thank you for petting the Casper cat, charging the Lumi bot, and giving Beth Bardic inspiration. Somehow that's even fucking funnier. Just giving it with no context on anything. Thank you for the hydrate. Today I have a the blackberry passion fruit refresher from McDonald's. Not sponsored. Very delicious. Jay, welcome in, my boy. Oh, I didn't check my mic settings. Ah.
Really socialize with the people from what I can tell. Both Teflon.
You see? Yeah, if he says you have to, then you have to.
Yeah.
You, me, or Sable?
I shouldn't say a lot of people. It's more like she said a few, I think.
Hello.
Hello.
My God, dude.
I would like to buy. How much would? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. How much would 4 or 5 burger combos run me?
500.
Wait, 4 or 5, or how? Gotta pick one or the other.
We'll do 5 to be sure.
That'd be
Okay.
500.
I don't know.
500? All right. I'll be right back. I would like to order that, please.
And do you want a tip?
Technically.
Yeah. You know, just throw another 500 on there.
And what to drink?
Just remember that.
Give everyone your mystery fluid.
Alright.
You know what is sponsored? Advanced GG. I am an advanced. I don't talk about it much because I feel bad.
Who she's considering.
I feel.
Well, it'd also just be nice in case.
I feel bad just plugging it, but
Exactly.
I do have a code and I do get commission if you guys ever want to try
I agree as well.
advanced.
Oh, hey, Mr. Jet Black.
Hi.
Hello.
I was wondering, how's the planning going for that event that you had in
I
mind?
was actually just gonna ask him that.
Oh, it's going great. I've almost got everyone that I need, and then it should be done. I'm talking to, let's see, I think 2 or 3 different people. They're gonna sponsor it, and then I'll just be shooting out the texts.
Nice, nice. Do you have
I
a
put the 4
set
fries in
date?
there. I just gotta cook the burgers.
That will be the text that I'm shooting out, but it will be on
okay,
a
okay.
Sunday. A Sunday
Okay,
at
gotcha.
around probably 5 p.m. Eastern Santos.
Gotcha. Okay, okay. Yeah. Just wanted to make sure when it was.
Yeah, unfortunately,
we
it
have
got
our
a
own
little
thing.
delayed due to my kidney getting stolen and having to pay over 11,000 in dialysis.
That's insane.
Yeah, yes, it was. Yes, it was. But then I was held at gunpoint and given a new kidney. So I guess I'm one of the lucky ones.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, just wanted to make sure because we have our own event happening with around on the 24th. So just wanted to make sure on that.
Oh yeah. Nope. Should at the earliest be the 21st, at the latest probably the 28th.
Gotcha. Okay. Well,
Just
I
cooking
gotta-
right now.
I gotta get back to
No problem.
placing this.
I-
Okay.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about that real quick.
What's up?
By the way,
so we were thinking that we should
Raven, I
just-
really appreciate that. That's very kind of you, and
we should
you
get
know,
rid of the fry
the
combo,
support
Please.
does help.
like,
However,
completely. So, like, they
if
they
you'd
want
like
two
to
fry
support me,
combos, they have to
I
order
would
it
prefer
already.
if you go over to my throne
A single?
and
Yeah,
put
yeah.
money on the Stream Deck
Okay.
XL,
Sure.
whether it be
Does that
$1
sound good or no?
or you know any amount of
We'll
money.
try it out.
If you're ever feeling
Yeah, I just
like you
said
want
we
to
need
support,
to
not
get
just you,
the
Raven, just in I'm talking in general. If any of you ever feel like you want to support, that is kind of my goal right now, because having that will really
what are you
level up
working
the
on?
stream. And I would
really
like to
gotta
get
get
it
our,
as soon as I can, but it is
Counting
quite
on the
expensive.
service
So it's
posted,
community funded.
and then the UU post.
You
Well,
just
if you're gonna be
contribute
around,
what
we
you
can
can,
talk
what
about
you
it.
want
We can
to.
talk about it
Oh,
later.
excuse me.
Oh,
And
that's, and just
How about one quick important thing, real quick.
but again,
Chris, you can review this
I'm
or
not good at plugging these things
you can
because
talk to her about that.
I don't like asking for things. I prefer. I guess that's where Jet gets it. Really,
We need more
is
people.
I'm very like a do it yourself. Like you got to earn this stuff kind of thing. But once I get that, oh my goodness, the amount of bits that I'm going to be able to do, the music changing without having to tab out.
Probably do this. Can you do this?
Your poolside? That is sick as hell, Pinky. Welcome in. Pinky, were you here for the lore drop at the start of the stream?
Okay, here, take it. You just came in and we and him had a big chat.
Probably not, right?
See if I can find this.
You need one of those too. They're so good. You wasn't? Okay, real quick, Pinky, look at the stream.
To you, the owner.
Look at the stream. You ready? I'm gonna show you something for like a second.
You talking about the same stuff that I was talking to you about, changing the.
All right, there you go.
Commerce Act or whatever. Just seeing if we can bring more potatoes from Toledo into here. So he wants to give you. He wants to talk to you and give his spiel kind of like having the night.
What was that? That was Jet's original design.
One day he can have a booth in the corner, and
That is where this man came from.
but I think like talking, you know,
Must have been the wind.
talking about
All right, you're all set.
or potential
All right, all set, step.
election shit.
All right, thank you very much.
Told him he,
Enjoy.
I told him he could. I figured you wouldn't have a problem with that.
I mean, I gotta see who else is running. All I hear is you,
Oh,
some wizard
love kiss.
dumbass,
Oh,
and
come on.
Ava. Oh, we need a smear campaign against Ava Knight.
The wind's being brony again.
Complain?
Hey, 10th. Oh, goodness. So sorry.
Don't worry, I'm okay. I got flexible knees.
Okay, good.
I'm not even on
No
the ticket
problem.
yet.
Tim,
What?
we need to talk to a judge.
Is that Tim?
This is Tim.
Tim, I saw you. You're running for governor, right?
I am, Jet. I hope I can count on your support. Come on, Jet. I know you love me.
You know what, Tim? You have my vote.
Really?
You gotta go. All right. Talk to you later, Pinky. Hey, do you need a ride? I'm happy to give you one.
No, I'm just running.
Okay.
Getting my run in.
Gotcha. Stay healthy.
Thank you.
You sent me a surprise. So, for those who are confused as to why Jet had guilt in his eyes, the kidney that he got was taken from Tim. Oh, lovely. I'm glad you have the screenshot, Rex. Harley stole Tim's kidney to give it to Jet, and Jet knows this, and he feels terrible. And so, through that, Tim is actually going to get Jet's vote in the governor election. Even though he prefers Windthong, he's going to treat this as like payment. Oh, come on, right of way. Get out of the road. Someone told me Jet was a pony. I don't know what you're talking about. I think someone's lying to you. If you see anything like that, it's probably Photoshop. Hey, Hey, Tough. Thank you for the Prime subscription. I very much appreciate it. You sent him the pic? You mean the photoshopped picture that you did? Yeah, no, I mean, that's all, that's cool and all, but like, you know, it's Photoshop. Let's get some gas real quick. We have the time. Answer the question? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Tough knows the app on your PC. Look, all I'm saying is I don't know where like any kind of idea that Joe is a pony would come from, but you know, you really just, you shouldn't believe everything you see on the internet. Let's get some gas. I'm feeling good today, chat. How are you all? I'd like a general consensus. What have you been up to lately? How's your weekend gone? You getting into anything? Anything coming up? Anything on the horizon that you're looking forward to? My pony OC is way more embarrassing. Oh, that was only one of several. Next time you get in an argument with Kiki, just flip out there. There's things you don't know about Kiki. I was once a pony. Oh, damn. I don't have any money, do I? No, I do not. God damn it. In my entire apartment, my grandparents visited? Hell yeah. Look, I didn't touch that car. I hate it when that happens. I didn't fucking touch that, yet it registered like I did. Ever read Fallout Equestria? I did not, but I did see it. I do know about it. Let's see. Mine was so busy. I had 2 exams today and I'm tired. Man, I do not miss taking exams, but it is better for you. You know, if you persevere, you will thank yourself for it. I was about to start learning, but then a notification of a certain stream starts and I don't have to learn. P-Dude, I will ban you from the chat. They visited and they didn't say anything overly problematic. Hey, that's all we can hope for the past generations. Thought it was a good idea to move my entire office area around, and then halfway through it, I started to regret it. I'm putting the last few bits involved away. Not sure if I still regret it, or if this is the best thing ever. You know, honestly, that's kind of how I felt moving my office into the dining room. Like the con is I don't really have any privacy, and I'm not able to shut the door when I'm in like a meeting or streaming or something. So you know, the kids kind of are always talking to me, but benefit is it feels more roomy, it feels more open. I get more natural light. Like the light isn't on right now, the light's coming from my sliding door that's next to me. You ever see with Vappa for Gears of War? That's fucking cool, dude. Like that's sick as hell. Weekend's been good, doing better after being sick almost all of last week. Ugh, I hate it when I'm sick for like more than 2 days. Like 2 days I can handle, you know. One day you start feeling rough, the next day you really feel it, but then go the fuck away, you know. Got my coursework for college done all in a day yesterday. Wow.
You're definitely something. I don't know if charming's the word I use, but sorry, I'm distracted by this fucking from New England.
Sorry. Looking forward to not looking forward to welding in 90-degree weather this week. Oh, yeah, that doesn't sound nice. But, you know, it's one of those things that, like, once you do it and done, right? Exam is on Thursday. I have time, so I get to relearn MLP drawing now. Okay. Sorry about that. Well, P-Dude, as long as you study. I love having you here, genuinely. No. Stop. Grab nozzle. Insert nozzle. Add money. No, streamer. That's my job. I gotta do that every day. Oh. We're a different breed of person in that oven we call our work. So, I will say, I used to work construction. I was a residential electrician for a solid couple of years. And I know, I feel you working in those, like, really high temperature weathers because, fuck, dude. I never want to go back to that. Not just for the heat, for several reasons. If it was just the heat, I would have probably enjoyed it more, but I never want to do construction again, like shitting and pissing in an outhouse all the time because you're on a job site. You get used to it, still wasn't my favorite thing. Rip to your pants, Akira, they will have to suffer through swamp ass. Yeah, dude, the swamp ass was awful. Let's text more. Okay, also chat. More creative juices from you that I don't have to expend any brain power. I need news stories. I need news stories to read at the beginning of the show. This just in, this is happening. Can't involve other people's characters, and I don't want it to involve the person I'm interviewing. Give me your news stories. Think of bullshit. Think of just wild happenings around the city that you want to have reported on the hard facts. Give me my money. Oh, I just saw the Prime message, Tough, of were you a brony? Yes, I was. I had merch. I watched the show as it came out. I hyped about it online. I was indeed. Like I said, even nowadays, I'll say it was a good show. It was a good fit. Like, you know, the same way that Adventure Time, Steven Universe, like Gumball, all of those are good shows. And they're all family shows. The only thing that My Little Pony, like, missed, or the reason that people hated it more than others, is because it was so, you know, feminine. It was so stereotypically girly. And so, especially older men watching it was seen as creepy and weird. Show's still great, fandom bad, yeah. I will agree with you on that one. Flapjack and Chowder, bro, goated fucking cartoons. Each a trip, and dude, I recently, okay, I say recently, it was like 5 years ago. I watched Chowder again. I did not realize how constantly meta they were. Like, I knew they made meta jokes every now and again, don't get me wrong. It's like every episode. Like, every episode has some kind of meta joke. Oh, fuck, I'm going the wrong way. I think everyone has a show that they just love. Some just have a bit more of a reputation. Yeah, exactly. Welcome in, Densey. Welcome in. How are you today? Both so good. Yeah, Flapjack and Chowder. We're trips, man. But chat, we're getting away from the point. Send me your news stories. Send me the bullshit that you want Jet to say at the beginning of the show. Like, local man covers himself in glue and rolls around in feathers to try and get a job as a Cluck and Bell mascot, you know? Something like that. Although that took like 110% of my creative juices to make, so I'm out now. So I need you guys. God damn it. Local horse turns newscaster. Okay. All right. I'll put that one in. Oh, that's funny. Chowder so peak, I love schnitzel. I didn't understand what the show was about because I was never translated to Slovenian. I just recently found out they were cooks. Yes. The show was about a little aspirant chef. Chowder loves food. He was under the tutelage of Mung Dahl, a somewhat he's kind of like Jet. He's a passionate chef, not necessarily a good one. And Schnitzel, their like muscly helper man who did all of the heavy lifting, and then Truffle, Mung's wife, who is just a crotchety old woman who who thinks she's still like a hot piece of ass, basically. Schnitzel is, yeah, dude. Schnitzel is Schnitzel still your Discord picture, Jay? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, Schnitzel still your Discord picture. That they were all related like family, and it was like a family show. No, honestly, I don't know where Chowder came from. I don't think it ever goes into his like his family. Like, he's not Mung's son. He's just his apprentice. That's crazy. I didn't realize that it never said anything about that. But yeah, so everyone was named after a food in the show. Everyone. There was like gazpacho, endive, panini, gorgonzola, several people. Ro doesn't actually know about the birds and the bees. I don't. I was never given that talk. I still don't know where my kids showed up. They just kind of popped into existence one day. I was playing Halo, and then, you know, Stella came home and was like, we have a child now. And I was like, oh, okay. Locals reporting a suspicious group of people with saxophones on the streets. Okay, all right. No, I'll take about that. And it's PED, pedestrian. You're fighting Discord now. Well, rest assured, Aspasia, if you can't be there for the first one, you could be there for the next one. We have two going on today, if 6 o'clock isn't too late for you. All right, chat, I need one more. I need one more news story. Quick story about Kiki, and just put local woman suffers. Not really good reporting, is it, when you just say, this woman's suffering. More at 10. Local man tries to trade a dead squirrel for a burger shot meal. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Now, another thing, chat. Another way that you all get to participate. I still need an allegedly if y'all want to throw one of those out. Wait, no, what was y'all said an allegedly. I think I liked the allegedly. No, maybe I didn't. But towards the end of the show, you are going to be able to ask questions for the person I'm interviewing. The first person going to be a rapper named Lil Smoke, or Young Smoke, something like that. I'll clarify it when I meet him. And so you will be able to ask questions to him that I will read and give to him. I would like you all to keep it in universe. This is y'all's opportunity to engage with the role play a little bit. You are the viewers at home. It's like we're the news show checking Twitter for everyone's comments, you know? So you guys are going to get to ask him things. So, you know, pay attention through that. Kind of true story. I was coming back home today, and a group of saxophones were just walking around, and I was very confused. Turns out there's a city festival and they had a concert. That's cool. I know I'm just walking around as Jet right now. It's because I'm in this state where, you know, the interview's in 15 minutes and I want to be here. And so I don't want to get wrapped up into anything else, because I will if I go out. Local burn victim has skin replaced with fish skin. Maybe based on a true story in the city. Really? So I can't do that because it's meta. But oh my god, I hate that. If you leave Jet, we'll lose the other kidney. Please just stay where he is. Please protect Jet. Yeah, god, I'm so no, never mind. We're not getting into it this stream. We talked about it last stream. We talked about it in the Discord. I don't want to keep bad mouthing it. I've said my piece and I don't want it to sound like I'm angry. I might be a fish man right now. Hell yeah, brother. Actually, I do need some more news stories, because I'm gonna have to read a few at the start of Marley. Is that her name? Marley's interview. Burger Shot denies rumors that their burgers are 5% vegan. Oh, beautiful, Densey. Absolutely. That's the kind of shit I like. That's so in universe, so appropriate for Los Santos. Love that. I might, by the way, I might have to try my hand at Fruity Loops, because the music I use for the hard facts at Jet Black, it doesn't get my videos in trouble, but it does tell YouTube, hey, this person is using copyrighted content. I didn't think it was copyrighted. I thought it was free usage, which it might still be, but you know, because it says like it doesn't affect your video. But I think I would like something that doesn't do that. Plan B had no plan B. I need a story before that, Tough. I need like, what did they need a plan B for? Like, plan B has massive grease fire, and after throwing buckets of water onto it and it not working, it was quickly discovered that plan B had no plan B, or something like that. Hold on. They need a plan B for a plan A. Damn. Thinking of things is tough though. That's why I'm outsourcing it to you guys. I don't want to pink. The Broham. Law enforcement harasses local biker for having reporter's identification in their wallet. Densey, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. You are a little pepperoncini now. Hold on. Law enforcement harasses local biker. So the Broman, is that a real story? Is that meta information? Or am I not getting a reference? Oh, I see. You're talking about Silver stealing Jet's ID all the time. I don't write for a reason. I realize, bro, and I'm a dumbass. I'm so dumb. Look, my brain takes like 6 business days to process jokes. Do you know how long it took me to get Comic Sans? You know, the Undertale character who speaks in the font of Comic Sans, and he is a very jokey character. Do you know how long that connection took me? Literal years. Literal years. I did not realize that like I was like, oh yeah, Sans, okay, like the font Comic Sans, okay, cool. Did not piece together that he was a comic named Sans. Or Heroes of the Storm, Blizzard's like game thing. Where's Lore? Oh, there they are. Did not realize that was Heroes of Blizzard for a long time.
Hey there.
Hello. Oh, I'm getting a call. 1 second. Hey, Catherine, how you doing?
Hi. Oh, sorry. The signal is very weird here.
Oh, goodness. Well, this is actually fortuitous timing. Would you want to help us out on set of the hard facts?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Where can I
go?
find you?
Okay, well, I'm at Banner. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be there soon to pick you up.
Okay, great. Thank
See you then. Bye-bye.
See you.
Oh, that was lucky.
Yeah, sure was.
Look.
I'm being absolutely inundated with videos of my niece.
Local police impound 72 cars after catching a car meet happening near the Los Santos River. I would prefer it not be real stories necessarily. I mean, not real news stories. Like Aspasia's little, like, you know, the local fate that happened to them is fine. Just like, you know, they saw some saxophone people. But I would prefer it not be actual news stories. I'll keep that one in my back pocket though, Raven. See where someone stole one of Princeton's rescue ambulances the other day? I did not. My God. I'm so glad I don't live there still. Sorry, I'm a little quiet, Lore. I'm kind of in my head, you know. Trying to get into the zone for the hard facts. Music festival, forgot to book any band. Love that. This just in, naked man gets arrested inside a Fleeca bank vault after bank robbery ends with the vault locking behind them. Oh, also doing that one. All right, I'm gonna let Catherine know we're here. Okay, hold on, I'm grabbing these. Local man chokes to death. He tries an entire pack of glizzies in one go. I'll keep all of these, and I will select them on the spot. Taken from Thomas More in Charleston. Dude, I do not miss living there. The Glizzy Gobbler. Okay. By the way, I like the outfit.
Thank you. I was wondering if you'd comment on it.
Yeah, no, you've got the JBTV spirit. Just hire Akira to write the news stories. He's pretty good. He's pretty good at the news stories.
I do have the JBTV spirit, but how do I look? You quickly aborted that.
I said the outfit looks. You look good. Professional.
Thank you, Jet.
You're welcome. All right, Catherine. We've got a tight deadline.
Hi. Oh, deadline. Yeah.
Been a while.
It's been a while. Hi, nice. I wanted to say nice to meet you. No, we met before. Nice to see you again. I did the same thing with Jet. I don't know.
Catherine, real quick, are you on the company roster officially?
I don't think so.
All right, when we get to it, I'm gonna need your state ID so I can get you on the crew.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
You can clock in and make some money for this.
Oh yeah, that sounds nice. Let me see.
Also, Laura, if you see the company account has taken a little bit of a hit, I think Xerxes. No, it wasn't you. I think Xerxes might have a little misunderstood a little bit of his position at this company, and He
Oh,
collected quite a few paychecks over the weekend.
Oh, really?
Got about $7,000 or so.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, I demoted him and I sent him a text that we need to talk. You know, if he's going to be pulling that kind of income from JBTV, I expect some kind of results. I'm going to be a busy bee today. Let me tell you, I've got these 2 interviews. I've got a couple of articles to write. Like, I've got to write Chalky Chip's interview article promoting his running for sheriff.
Chalky Chip?
Yes, Chalky Chip. Oh, come now. Everyone. Oh. These people.
Must be really busy.
They don't even work. Well, I guess they do. They're the people we're sharing the business with. Or the building.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I will park out front if it's not red. All red. They took my parking spot while I was gone. I'll just park across the road.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Now, which one of you would prefer to hold the camera, and which one of you would prefer to hold the boom mic?
I'm fine with
I'll hold the
both.
camera.
Okay.
You just need to show me the ropes a little bit.
No problem. Aggravates popular music festival realized days before the event that they forgot to book any artists. That's good. That's good. That's good. The compliment is as good as my ability to grow hair. Damn. He needs a reserved parking spot. That's what I'm hoping to have when.
That must be a sign.
I just think her bumper fell off.
Oh yeah, bumper, and someone took the sign as well with them.
I did not. Hold on, I'm grabbing that news story.
Ooh,
Popular
yoga
news.
zone. Oh, no yoga.
Los Santos meteorologists accidentally admit they predicted the weather by using
Yeah,
cricket.
the employees
God, I
that
love
are
these.
stationed here, like,
These are so good.
locking up most of the
Hands
building.
after
Don't think they quite
suspect
trust
stops
us yet.
for gas.
Ah,
Amazing.
It's a shame. Oh, this sweat lounge.
Sweat lodge. That's yeah. That's like a sauna.
Sauna.
Yeah,
Oh,
on-site sauna.
dang.
Welcome back, Pinky.
Employees here, and they might let you in.
Oh, hell yeah. I need to befriend everyone. I want to have
Alrighty.
yoga here.
I'm going to send my interviewee their the location. All right. Wait a minute. Okay, don't be mad at me.
Oh,
Okay.
The interview isn't until 5.
Oh, God damn it, Chet.
I
Well, you do
I
have a
mi-
lot to keep up
I
with.
misremembered. But Catherine, we can get you on the clock.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So, can I get that? Can I get your state ID? If you wouldn't mind reading it out to me.
you know what's interesting? I cannot reach my pockets right now.
Oh, okay. Well,
Which-
let's try this. Well, what's your last name?
Could take a nap.
Monday.
It looks like yeah.
Catherine Madej.
Those pockets are really difficult to get into.
Yeah, I thought so
Did
too.
you get a
and-
notification?
Oh, yeah, I did.
There we are.
Oh, hell yeah.
So, on any technological device like your phone, your tablet, your computer at home, you just pull up the command console and type in /duty, and you'll see JBTV News as an option there. You just clock in, and as long as you're on the clock, you'll be making $350 an hour.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Okay.
So yeah, pretty good money. I think while I have an hour, I was thinking about going to fundraise a little bit, but
Well, you don't really want to get caught up in that right now.
I don't want to be late, but you know that sudden $7,000 hit to the account, I'm really kind of feeling it right now.
Well, surely we had plenty more than that.
Well, I mean, yes, obviously we had like 60,000, but I'm trying to save up for the triathlon, which in itself the grand prize is 60,000, and I'm paying $5,000 per interview. So
Well, you do have an article to write.
that's true. I don't know if I can write it in that amount of time, but I can certainly try.
You can make some progress on it.
Yeah, I'll take some cliff notes. You two are free to hang around if you want. You're free to go. Oh, here, I got some food.
Oh.
I try and take care of those who are working with me. Got some food for
I appreciate that.
each of you and for the interviewees.
Thank you.
Here you go, Lord.
Did you have them roast it for me?
No. It was already $500, and I tipped another 500, so didn't want to add 100. Didn't want to add extra 50s on there, you know. All right. Well, I'm gonna be in the office working on the article. You both feel free. Just try and be here at 5. All right.
5.
We'll be here.
Would that be
in about an hour.
All right.
Yep.
I'll see
All right.
what I can do.
And Catherine, if you're not able to make it, no sweat. I understand this was kind of last minute. And it's my bad for poor planning. But if you're there, you'll be getting an extra $500 commission for the job.
Okay, sounds good. Damn, times are confusing. Oh, actually,
This just in, Jeff's terrible at saving money. I mean, did you hear how much he's paying everyone $5K an interview? He tipped an extra 500 for the Burger Shot employee. Now, I've been seeing people do things. Sit chair 3. Is that not on? Oh. Female. Female? What do you mean female? That's how Jet always sits. What do you mean? Okay. There we go. Yes, look at this. I didn't realize you could do this. Rotation. Oop. Position. Boom. Look at that. That's all I have on top of my head. All right, let me make sure. Hostage files complaints regarding poor customer service after being kidnapped. That is also hilarious.
very busy.
Customer service after being kidnapped.
Oh yeah.
I love all of these news stories, guys. You guys are so fucking funny. Like, these are so much better than anything I could have made. All right, chat. We're gonna work a little bit. We're gonna work a little bit on. Oh, what? I should be able to free cam. Oh, I was already free cam. All right. We're gonna work a little bit on Chalky Chip's article, and how we're going to do that is I'm going to pull up the highlight I made of his interview, and we're gonna kind of watch it back, and I'm gonna make notes as we do that. Then when we do it next time, like after the interview, between interviews. Shut me. Stop talking. Okay, videos, highlights, hard facts with Jet Black, Chalky Chip interview. Okay, now let me get this. Let me get this up on test screen. Okay. Let's pause the music. I think you all should be able to hear it. So let's try. Tell me if y'all can hear this. Oh, hold on. Y'all hear that? Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Hard Facts with Jet Black. I'm your host, Jet Black, and today we will be interviewing a couple of very special individuals. But first, the Hard Facts. Okay. Skip the. Let's get
We'll
the.
back to the rest. Doing that?
Oh. Would everyone please welcome Chalky Chip and his fiance Jordan? Chalky Chip and fiance Jordan. Okay. So, Chalky Chip, the purpose of the Hard Facts is so that people can get to know the you. I know you have a little bit of news to tell some people coming up, and you will have your time to do that at the end of the show. But first, I like to get to know the person. So why don't you just say a little bit about yourself? Introduce yourself a little.
Yeah, I'm Chalky Chip, 23, born and raised West Virginia in a holler. If you don't know what a holler is, maybe I can teach you what a holler is.
In a
I'm
holler.
engaged to the sexy, hairy man next to me, not the host, the guy in the green. Jordan.
Engaged to
Jordan McJordan.
sexy, hairy.
Work for the LSPD. I used to love to drink.
Was that Jordan McJordanson?
The guy in the green. Jordan. The guy Jordan McJordanson. Work for
Jordison.
the LSPD. I used to love to drink until I got
Works for
liquor.
LSPD.
Can't drink anymore.
Used to love to drink.
Doing good
Got
on that. Doing real good.
New liver and can't
Mr.
drink
Chip.
anymore.
I'm gonna have to stop you right there. You can't just throw out a fun fact like that without elaborating a little bit. New liver? Where did that come from?
I don't
From
know
the
who
hospital?
it came from.
From the
but
hospital.
Yeah, I don't know who it came from. The actual donor came from the hospital.
Doesn't know who the donor
Yeah, they wouldn't
was.
tell me who the donor
Came
was.
from the
But,
hospital.
my body's not rejected it, so.
He had
good liver.
cirrhosis.
Body
and
hasn't-
hepatitis C, so they had to get him
Yeah.
a new one.
Had
And,
cirrhosis
skin was all
and
yellow.
hepatitis
Oh, goodness.
C.
Well,
Had
I
to
do
get
have-
a
looked
new
like
one.
He looked like a Simpsons character.
Yeah,
Looked like
Bart.
a Simpsons character.
Oh,
I was
Or
thinking more like-
Marge.
I was thinking more like Lisa.
Yeah, or
Bart,
Lisa.
Homer,
I'd
Marge,
say you probably-
Lisa,
Oh my goodness, that was impressive. That was impressively accurate.
Jordan
Play a lot in the bedroom.
does a good
Oh.
Marge impression.
Oof. Is it getting
Yeah,
a
we're
little
gay. We like
hot
to
in here?
slap, you know.
Role plays in the
but
Yeah.
bedroom.
I was going to ask. You are somewhat known, at least to me and my adoptive parents, Terrence and Samantha, as a member of the LSPD. And I just wanted to kind of poke around a little bit. What drove you to join the force?
To make my daddy proud. See, my daddy was never around me
Make his
when I was a kid. My mama died when I was 7.
make his
Died of
absent
meth lab,
father
blew up. She
proud.
was cooking. She blew the entire trailer park.
Mother
Looked like the damn meter.
died
I
in
nearly
a
struck
meth
the
lab
holler.
when he was
You know,
7.
55 mamas, 55 daddies that day. Luckily, all the kids were at school. Daddy was never around. He
But
worked
luckily,
for,
all
police
the
department.
kids were at school.
Short.
Dad
you know,
was
long
never
story short,
around.
he loved the
He
job more than he loved us.
Loved
Only
his
two times I
job
saw
at
Daddy
the
was when I was coming
police
out of my mom's
department.
pussy, and then when he came
Yes.
from mama's
Whoa.
funeral.
Ah, well, you know,
More
that
than
is fair
his
enough. Do
family.
you enjoy your time on the force?
I love it. Love.
Okay.
community
He
policing.
loves his
Love it.
time on the force.
All right. Well, at least it all worked out in the end. I am sorry to hear that tragic story.
It's okay. It makes me feel like I have a family, and you know that's how I found this.
They make him feel
Well,
like
you led perfectly
has a
into it. I
family?
was about to say, it sounds like you're about to have a family because this is your fiance. And if you thought you'd be getting on this show without me asking how you two met, you are sorely mistaken. So give us the tea.
Yeah, I could
go
answer
ahead.
that one.
Yeah, go ahead.
I can,
Go ahead.
Is that okay? Am I allowed to talk in this or?
Absolutely.
That
You're a
is just a
guest just as
fucking game
much.
show by BTW. But anyway.
Really the
we'll
entire
get there.
trailer
We'll
park.
get there. We're in the interview segment.
So we met on duty. We realized that we like to do the same kind of stuff. We like to do traffic stops and arrest bad people. Also, we found
Met
out that we
on
like
the
the same
force,
kind of beer. So we
like
just
to
figured, you know
do
what?
Bush
traffic
let's
stop
just take
and
this to the
arrest
next level
bad
and
people.
let's
Found
get
out
married and
they
have sex
liked
with each
the
other.
same kind of beer.
Oh,
Quote,
yeah,
let's get
indeed.
married
Well,
and
I
have
guess,
sex
different
with
things bring different people
each
together. But if you're
other.
so keen on getting to the game shows, we can start it. Now, the first one is a little something called Civic Report Card. And because we have two people on here, I would
Civic
like
report
Jordan to
card.
give his response to it as well. But we're going to be grading Mr. Chip here. So basically what it is I'm going to give you a topic, and you're going to give me a grade, A through F, on how you think you rank. What? Sorry, what?
Oh, it's a letter grade. You said letter grade. A through
Yeah,
F?
letter grade, A through F.
Public
Indeed.
speaking, I think,
I'm
is
gonna have,
first.
I'm going to have Mr. Jordan talk before you. Mr. Jordan, how would you rate your fiance on public speaking?
Is A the best one?
A is the best, F is the worst.
Okay, public speaking,
Jordan
I would say
rate
that he's A plus.
Oh,
A plus.
They're not all going to be A plus, I hope, Mr. Jordan. Are you keeping this honest, or are you a little
Well, I
biased?
mean, if you talk about his dick game in the bed, I might have to give him a C.
Whoa. No, we won't be asking about that. Well,
His
Mr.
dick
Chip,
game.
I came on this
Give
game
us
show to
C.
be truthful, and you're basically calling me a goddamn liar right now. Am I going to be truthful about everything? Yes. The answer's yes.
You know?
I would give myself a B plus.
Chalky Chip
I'm not really
gives
good at
a
pronouncing
B.
words.
Not really good at pronunciation.
His pronunciation is fucking fantastic. All right, it's A plus.
Pronunciation.
Well, I suppose I'll just have to average out between
Which
that A plus
Jordan
and B plus
says
and give you just
his
a solid A.
Pronunciation
What about
is
criminal
fantastic.
suspicion? If someone looks
Criminal
at Mr. Chip on
suspicion.
any given day,
I'm so
do you
glad I
think
can
they'll think
type
he is a
as
criminal?
fast as I can.
All right, this is the question for me.
Yes, you will answer first.
Yeah, I'm gonna think. Yeah, I would get. I don't know if you want me to grade him on that. But yeah, even when in the police uniform, people think he's a criminal. Yes.
Police uniform.
Wow. Mr. Chip, would you
People
agree?
think
They think
he's
I'm a criminal?
a criminal.
No, they don't think I'm a criminal. They know I'm a good guy.
So one of you saying A and one of you saying F. I'm gonna have to give your criminal suspicion a C.
think
on the
I'm
report
a
card.
good guy.
And the last topic, and this is very crucial for being a
F.
LSPD driver.
A.
How's your driving record, or how is his driving record?
Driving record.
Okay, well, his parallels are the best parallels in the goddamn state, and that's a fact.
The best parallel.
Wow, high
They-
praise. I gotta
that's
say, even
a
coming from
fact.
Vice City, a very drive-centric city, the parallel park is kind of the final boss. Mr. Chip, do you agree with this?
A.
Yeah, I do agree. I think we need more people trained on it. We don't do it
Agree.
enough. People just follow people through
A.
alleys.
Do you
I
want
would
to give
type
any
fast, but
tips
nothing
to
would be
anyone
spelled
out
right.
there
I
who
am
struggle
very
with
good
parallel
at
parking?
I
typing.
gotta take my dick pills.
Yeah. Oh, go ahead.
Oh,
I'm taking my dick.
He's taking
Yeah.
his dick pills. Yeah, my
Dick
tip is
pills
if you're parallel or you're
during
secondary or
the
you're tertiary, and they're going through an alley, don't follow. Go
interview.
around. One go on the right, one go on the left. And then they're going to come at the end of the alley, and they're either going to make a left or a right. And there you are. You're paralleling. Because if that person in the front fucks up in the alley, guess what's going to happen? You're going to fuck up, and you're going to hit them in the back of their vehicle, and you're both going to be crashed. And then guess what? Suspect's gone.
Ah, I see. Okay. Well, anyone out there, if you're having
Making
a little
dinos
trouble
nuggies with
catching
mac
that
and cheese,
suspect,
fucking
listen to Mr.
food of
Chip's
champions.
advice. So, first one you got an A, second one you got a C, and then an A plus. I'd say overall that is a passing civic report card, Mr. Chip.
Very nice.
Now, the hard facts is all about getting down to the truth, getting underneath the surface and finding out what it is that people may be hiding. And I have heard some alleged stories about you, Mr. Chip. Allegedly, which
Have to
is
say
a,
you are of all the streamers
show,
chasing you are number 10 out of
propaganda
all of
show, I
them.
will say,
Thank
to
you,
those
Rex.
who are unfamiliar,
I really appreciate
where
that.
I will present a scenario.
I try not to
Mr.
look at the
Chip can
numbers
spin it,
because
deny it,
I'm just
or
here for the
otherwise
vibes,
approve it in
but
any way
it's
you
nice
choose.
to know that people enjoy it
Allegedly, Mr.
enough to
Chip,
watch.
I heard that you had been volunteering at the hospital as a
You
substitute
have
for therapy dogs. Would you care to comment
hospital
on
as a substitute
Yeah,
for therapy
allegedly I
dogs.
was there with the older fella. His therapy
Thank you,
dog was
Rex.
getting
I really
groomed,
appreciate that.
and
Like, genuinely,
there's
thank
a
you.
fella I was helping out on a call the other day. 'Cause
Okay,
his cat was
hold
stuck
on.
in a tree.
I didn't hear the beginning of
His
that.
therapy dog was getting groomed.
His therapy dog was getting
It was a fella I
groomed.
was helping out on a call the other day because
That
his cat was stuck in a
fella
tree.
I was
Me and
helping
Jordan
out.
here helped the fella allegedly get his cat out of the
That was
tree.
his
Right.
cat
This is all
was in a
alleged, by the
tree.
way.
He was like, "Oh my God,
Jordan
your hair color it
helped
looks just like my
him
golden
get
retriever." I said, "Oh, does it?" And he
tree.
kept pinching me on the
The
ass.
hair
Allegedly,
color
me and Jordan went in
looks
his
like
house and had
my
a cup of
golden
coffee with him. And
retriever.
not gonna go in detail,
Kept
but he got to
pinching.
see where more blonde hair was. And then we get allegedly,
Jesus
me and Jordan
Christ.
went in his house and had a cup of coffee with him. And not gonna go in detail, but
Went
he got to see
into
where
his
more blonde
house
hair
and
was.
had
And
a
then
cup
we
of
get a phone
coffee.
call randomly,
No
allegedly,
detail,
the
but
next
he
day that this
got
fella
to see
named
where
Herbert
more blonde hair was.
is at the hospital and
Fella
it's fucking all
named
crazy.
Herbert
And he's crying and
at
he's
the
asking for
hospital,
his emotional support
all
dog.
crazy
You know,
and
that's what a therapy
crying
dog
and
does.
asking for
Actually,
his emotional
oh yeah,
support
they're emotional support
dog.
animals. So I'm like,
This is all
okay, I
alle-
think
this
this
is
sounds like
alleged.
Herbert. So we
Alleged. It's alleged.
allegedly pull up to the
Sounds
hospital at Central Hospital, and I take my clothes off
so
and I
we
start walking allegedly on all fours. And,
pull up to
oh, Herbert.
the
Well, let's
hospital,
just say we both had our red rockets out,
take
and it was
all
everybody
my
was happy,
clothes off,
allegedly.
and walk
Hey,
around
like I said,
on
everything
all
on the show
fours.
is alleged until otherwise.
Had our red rockets out, and it was everybody was happy.
We
allegedly.
both had our red
Hey, like
rocket
I said,
out.
everything on the show is alleged
Everyone
until otherwise
was
proven.
happy.
But it sounds like you were able to really take control of the situation. You were able to turn it around,
Sounds like
even
he
though
was able
the
to take
circumstances
control
dictated that old man should have been devastated. You were able to help him out. Is that right?
Despite the
Allegedly, yes, he rode me
circumstances.
out of the hospital, thinking
Allegedly, he rode me out of
Allegedly,
the
of course. Well, that is a very
hospital.
heartwarming story. I'm not entirely sure where space is
Very
involved, but I suppose you at
heartwarming,
home
but
can puzzle
not
that together.
entirely
Well,
sure
Mr.
where
Chip,
space
like I
was
said, at the end of this
involved.
show, I would love to open it up and talk about what you came on the show to talk about. So why don't
Where
I
y'all
open
hide the
floor
guns?
to you?
What do you mean?
Beautiful. Yeah. I wanted to announce today, publicly for the first time announcing, that I will be running for sheriff in the next up-and-coming election. Which,
Will
to my
be
knowledge,
running
the
for
election
sheriff
voting will begin
in the
at the end of
upcoming
this month at some
election,
point in time, which I'm sure we will get more announcements through.
which will
one of the
begin at the
justices or the
end of
governor
this
herself
month,
will announce it.
pending announcements.
But yes, I will be running for sheriff.
Wonderful, wonderful. And I'm sure the people at home are going to ask, are there any policies or anything that you're going to immediately go after
Are there
once you're
any
sheriff?
policies or
Yeah,
anything?
immediately, day one, effectively, immediately. There's two things effectively. One, BCSO tow, I'm bringing
Immediately.
it back. We're going to have a whole program to where they are going to be paid under the
BCSO
BCSO.
tow
They're going to possibly use
will
that as
be
a program
paid
for people
under
that are
the
interested in joining the sheriff's department. It gives them opportunity to
will
get to
use
learn
that
and know their community while they're out there towing for a city service. Also helps them
to
practice
work
on what it's like to work with brothers and
department.
sisters. Creates a sister and brotherhood. Also
Practice
can
on
teach
what
them
it
what our
is
street laws
like
are
to work with
as well in the city.
brothers
And
and
if they don't,
sisters.
you know, they don't have
Teach
interest
them
and they just want to work for
street
BCSO tow, that's
laws
fine as
in
well.
the
It
city,
gets them a
and
paycheck
if no
and
interest,
helps support
and
their family at
just
the end of the
work
day.
for
The
BCSO
second thing
tow.
that I want to bring in effectively is start, because obviously it's going to take some
Second
time,
thing
but I want to start working
to
on and revamping the BCSO dispatch system. As to my
revamping
knowledge, we
the
don't really have many
BCSO
dispatchers. We have a
dispatch
few
system.
on the payroll, on the
Don't
roster, but
have
you don't really see
many
them very often.
dispatchers.
I want that
Don't
to
see
be fully revamped,
have some,
restructured,
but
new
don't see
hires, So you guys, the citizens, when you call 911 or 311, actually somebody is going to pick up the phone. Because currently, as it is, usually it's the officers or the deputies picking up the phone. And if we're out there dealing with crime or on a situation or on a scene, we're not going to be able to answer your phone call.
Officers are
I think that's a
typically
big problem.
busy on a scene.
I absolutely agree. There have actually been quite a few situations where I've tried to ring 911.
I can type over 100 words a minute, by the way.
I completely agree with you that is something that needs to be tackled. BCSO sounds very, very interesting as well. I love that there's a whole program to go with it.
Yeah. And another thing, too, another policy I like to bring is an open door policy. Because the problem
There's
I think we
an
have
open
right now
door
currently,
policy.
not just within departments, but with the whole state, city, county, whatever you want to call it, is transparency. My solution will be an open door policy every week or 2 weeks, one day.
Every week or 2 weeks.
Not speaking of just Blaine County, but the city as well.
Community
can come talk to me
not just
and tell me what their
Blaine
concerns
County,
are, and I will try to do what I can best
talk to me
as the
and
sheriff
tell me their
to address your
concerns,
concerns.
and he'll do
I think it's good to have an open door
everything
policy,
he
not
can
just
as
our colleagues, our
sheriff
deputies, and
to
departments, but
address
also
those
the people that we're actually serving and protecting.
A true champion of the people. This one, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get a round of applause? Yes, yes. Thank you. Just like at JBTV News, where we serve the community before anything else, it sounds like Mr. Chip has your best interest in mind. So when those polls open up, consider giving Mr. Chip your vote. Do you have any closing statements there, Mr. Chip?
We might be able to write the article.
Just want to close out here. Jockey Chip, best cookie in the bunch. Signing off.
Jockey Chip, best cookie in the bunch. Signing off.
We'll see you next time.
All right. Wonderful. I think I downloaded that interview. I might not have. Okay, I need to do that now. Okay, thank you all for sitting through that. I actually meant to do that. I meant to do that before stream, if I'm honest with you, but I was doing stuff before stream, and I just didn't get to it. But it was good to get a refresh on it. Alrighty. Let's close that out. Get back into the world. Stretch Jet's legs a little bit. My sister's thinking of name Ireland or Ireland. Not what I would name it. Not gonna judge. But I like Ireland. Sounds kind of cool. What? Can't park there. Hello.
Oh, must be Mr. Jet Black.
I am, and apologies, I can't remember. Were you Little Smoke or Young Smoke?
Because I heard something. I
Neither,
was like,
sir.
why is it still up?
I am. My name is Gerbert Harrison.
Oh, yeah,
at your
here.
service.
Oh, Gerbert. Oh, you're not here for the interview.
I am here for
looks
the
like it's
interview,
haunted.
sir.
There's-
Oh.
I was in. Let me. Unless you have
hello.
miscommunicated with or misscheduled something.
No. Sorry. So Gerbert Harrison. And do you have a stage name? I to my understanding, are you not the rapper?
I am. Yes, AKA Lil Gerb.
Little Gerb. Oh, so sorry. When you sent the text that you want the smoke on the show, I got a little confused. Okay, Lil Gerb. Wonderful. Would you mind?
Smoke? Yeah, smoke on the show flowing from the dome because I'm in your home. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, lovely. Okay, you save that for the broadcast, sir. You save that for the broadcast because I'm going to ask you to freestyle. That was something Becca told me you were able to do.
Oh, shit. put me on the spot like that. I get all blush and shit.
Hey,
you know what I'm
I'm giving you fair warning now. Are you able to speak up a little bit, Mr. Gerb? You're a very soft-spoken individual.
I appreciate that. How's that? Is that a little better?
That's much better. Yeah, I can hear you a lot better now.
Oh yeah, this is good for sound check, and that's why I showed up early. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to embarrass myself on like an interview and shit.
Absolutely. Guys, I need an alleged question. So let me introduce you to the crew. This one on the right here, this is my Vice President, Lorelei. They're going to be helping with the camera work. And this one right here is one of our crew members and post-production employees, Catherine. She's going to be helping with the sound, with a boom mic.
Yeah.
Very good. And I'll just say this up front. Just keep. I mean, I could talk about it later on the show too. But like, I'm so bad with names and shit. So if I don't remember y'all's names, please do not take offense to that.
Oh, that's
like,
okay.
When I was born and shit, I went straight onto the ground, took a big thump on the ground and shit. You know what I'm saying? It hurt.
Ooh.
Wow.
Hey,
yeah. So
no problem at all.
Once I write it down, this is what I do. I roll around and I just write everything down. I wasn't born with technology. I'll just save it for the interview. I'm telling you too much already.
That's a good strategy.
Yeah.
I mean, I have
That's
plenty
very
of experience working with people like that. My brother's in the same boat as you, I believe. Might have to pass along the message of writing notes.
Allegedly, sorry,
yes.
the girly baby. Tell us about your time as the girly baby.
Boats as well.
Allegedly, your
And again,
freestyles
so
were
that
recorded
being
and
said,
played as
your name
far
is one
away
more
as
time,
Vice
Laura?
City.
You can just call me Lore.
Lore?
Lore.
Like I'm telling a lore, like a story, like a history, like a saga.
Exactly. Yes.
Oh, okay. And then yours, ma'am. One more time.
I'm Catherine.
Catherine, thank you. I just do not want to forget. I will feel like a heel if
Your
I
name
forget
comes
those
from your
names. Thank you
childhood
so
pet,
much, Lori and
Gerbil.
Catherine. And JB, I know your name just because for some reason that rolls off my tongue just because it's like initials like JB, you know, like I'm Big G, yo, JB. Like it flows. You know,
Flows well. JB
Yeah.
of
You like
JBTV.
Big G then. Gotcha.
Or Lil G, like gravity. It's the equation for physics. I'm the key.
Ah.
Oh, this is you are throwing gold in the trash right now, my friend. I think we might need to just get the cameras started up, guys. I mean, he's in a flow state
I
right
wouldn't
now.
say in the trash. It's for us, you know.
No, I just mean it could be for the city. It could be in the broadcast. All right, well let me show you the set. Big G.
Yeah, no rush. After you. And is this? I
He
forgot
said
to
Lil
ask.
G.
Is this like I don't even like fully understand. Is this like a live shit, or are you gonna record it and like edit and do it later, production or something?
So this will be broadcasted live, and then we're going to be writing an article and posting it on our website, www.thehardfacts.live.
We can get it.
Oh damn, dog! There's shit.
Yeah,
See,
that's
that's why
fine.
that's
I
why I
was about
thought,
to,
holy
like,
shit, I'm
kill
stepping
the
into the
time.
real deal. Lil Gerb didn't realize he was coming up in the world and shit. Holy
Such a
shit, I'm
nice
just a dude on the
sunset.
street wandering around with the boombox and
record
shit. You know what I'm
now?
saying? Like, holy shit.
Well, you caught the eye of one of our employees, Becca, and she shouted you out. And well, we here at JBTV love to shine the spotlight on anyone exceptional in the community, anyone who wants their message to get out to the city and to make themselves known. So I'll give you a little bit of a rundown on how the hard facts work. Okay?
Hard facts with JB. I'm gonna write this down. All right, here we go.
Yep, the hard facts with Jet Black. So it is a news, talk, and game show. We're going to be starting out. I'm going to read the latest news that's perpetuating around the city. Then we're going to move into the interview segment with you, where I will ask you a couple of questions about yourself, you know, your music, what inspires you, etc., etc. Then we're going to move into the game segment. We have two games we like to play here. One is allegedly. That is where I give you a fake scenario, and you can deny it, confirm it, or spin it however you want. It's just for fun and games. And the other one is your civic report card, where I'm going to ask you 3 different categories, and you're going to grade yourself on them. Thank you so much for the gifted sub,
damn.
Tough.
Okay.
I know that was a lot for you. You need anything repeated?
No, it's okay. Yeah, I'll just go with the flow as it comes. I'll just tell you if I start to talk too much, because that's my motor sometimes has my mouth has a motor attached to it sometimes because of what I do. So if I start talking too much when it comes to the spilling my story and shit, just give me a signal or something to put the brakes on my shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, you have nothing to worry about here. You talk how you will talk. You elaborate on anything you want to. The people at home love to hear about it.
And at the
Los-
end
oh,
of
I
the
know we in
interview,
Los Santos. Yeah, this is Los Santos. We going trust me. If you ask me to freestyle, you might hear some shit.
hey, as long as it's TV appropriate.
Oh shit! Like how? Like Los Santos TV or like? Oh, okay. Like how? That's why we're here. Right?
I just mean we try not to say discriminate or use discriminatory language. Outside of that, you're pretty fine.
Okay, I got you. No, I'm definitely embrace diversity and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah, that's the only thing we push away from. Everything else, I mean, we are in Los Santos, and I mean, I'm from Vice City, which makes Los Santos look like a playground.
Oh, for sure, exactly. I'm from Vice City myself, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if I get into shit where I talk about, sometimes like sex and drugs and shit comes up, and it's just rap and shit. It happens, like that's
yeah.
I channel
Natural
it
part
into
of
the
life.
metaphor. Yeah, exactly.
Also, it's lovely to meet someone from Vice City. I think I'm going to stumbled upon a naked man being arrested in nearby Fleeca Bank.
I had to get out because again, I'll save it for the interview. I'll save it.
Oh yeah, nope. We have more than enough reason, like I said, it makes Los Santos look simple. So the setup is over here. I'm going to be sitting on this side of the couch, and I would like you to sit kind of, middle on this side. The camera is going to be directly in front of us. So yeah.
Let me make sure it works good real quick, because I've been in some places where I have a couple issues sitting down real quick. Let me make sure it look good real quick. Hold up. Let's see.
I'll scoot over a little bit.
Okay, how's that?
That's wonderful.
That's good.
Yeah,
that's pretty good. Go like that shit. Okay, yeah, we good.
I'll be sitting here. Laura, do you want to assemble the collapsible camera and kind of check to see how it looks?
Yeah. 1 second.
I guess I don't need a mic. You probably got mics and shit, huh?
We will have a boom microphone. We have a collapsible boom mic as well.
That's what's up, man. So how long you been in Los Santos?
Oh, I moved back about a year, and it's kind of been an on and off. I lived in it for a year. I moved away. I came back for another year, that kind of thing. The Abyss, thank you so much for the follow. And Tough Sandwich, that gifted sub, so kind of you. Thank you so much. How about you?
Looks fine to me.
Well, shit, man. Grew up in Vice
Raven,
City,
I think I'm going to
been
take
there
yours.
for a long time, and now I've just been spending a lot more time here. So much so
because
I
know how to follow up on it.
Oh.
Like deep shit.
Okay.
Real life happens. Anyway,
I understand.
I'm trying to say it, like, here's the thing, is because that's why I say it. Like, I'll start going, telling the story, getting all deep.
Yeah, you're right. We should
for the interview.
We should save it.
That's why I was trying to ask you the questions right now, so I learn to know more about you, because I know that won't be happening during the show. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. And also, after we open the questions for the viewers at home to ask you whatever they would like to ask you, you will have your segment to plug something. You are free to advertise either yourself, a project you have coming up, something like that. Let the people know what you're into, okay?
Oh yeah, I'm working on music. Since I've been here, my entire purpose for existing is I create music about Los
Laura,
Santos.
can you show me where can I get the microphone?
Gotcha.
And I am currently
what
me and
do
my
we
team, me and my son. Yeah, we are like, we got the Harrison Estates, and we got a music producer. I'm signed with Purgatory here in Los Santos, but back home in Vice City, where I mix my shit down, like, trust me, we cooking up some shit. I already got like 8 tracks done.
Oh, that is amazing.
This is actually good practice for me right now. So when you ask questions later, this is good. I can just repeat my shit. But
wonderful. That, I'm interviewing someone else from Purgatory Records in about an hour.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah,
it's probably somebody I know.
Marley.
Is it Party Pete? Oh yeah. Oh dog. Yeah. No, we in talks. I might be collaborating with her on a track actually. So that's good.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, I met her at the Bahama Mamas Pride event this past Friday, and I heard some of her tracks.
Did you hear my shit?
Oh, were you the one before her?
I was.
Yes, I did. Sorry, I didn't recognize you at the time.
Oh yeah, trust me, I go Pride all the way, dog. I had the wristbands on, my shirt off. I was on fucking full Prince mode, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's go.
I tried to acquire a rainbow tie or jacket before then, but I've still got to look the part because technically speaking, I was still working. You know, I was covering the event.
Oh, sure. You know, what I'm saying like the most you could probably get away with in your position, in most positions, like a wristband or something, like maybe an earring or
Yeah.
something. That's it, just to show, just to signify you represent. But that's cool, dog. But anyway, yeah, I hope you heard, like, because I opened up and I started early, and then I was playing for like almost an hour. So I hope you heard some shit.
Yeah. No, I was there from the start. I didn't realize that was you. That's wonderful.
That was me, dog.
That means I
Yeah,
have
yeah,
some personal experience, and I can shout you out from my own that you are very, very good.
Oh, thank you, man. And I don't even I remember that I had, because that was a club. I had clicked up some club shit. I don't know if you heard my, like, I don't know how much of like rap shit I played, but because I do all kinds, like Lil Gerb is not boxed into any, like, I like to rap, but I like to mix down all kinds of beats, like whether it's like EDM shit or like fucking, you know, just listening music, like elevator music, like saxophone. Like I got a lot of fucking artists that I've collaborated with. You know,
I gotta say,
drummers, horn players and shit.
I'm
so.
not too into the current scene right now. I'm a little bit too wrapped up in my work, but I'm a pretty big fan of some nice jazz. So you mentioning saxophones, that is
dude,
my
I got
tune.
your shit. I have your shit, dude, clicked up, and I can play it for you live because I have it with me, but I think it'll be really loud. It's set up for like for that performance. It might be a little hot, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think if you can play a small snippet of it, I'm sure the people at home would love to hear it. Wrapped up in your work. This is why
I can definitely play. I
why
know
y'all should be.
how audio levels work. You know, on my end it might be quiet, on somebody else's end it might be loud, so I don't want to blast somebody's eardrums out and shit. You know what I'm
We'll
saying?
be back in just a moment.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. Everything all right?
Oh, I'm still way early. We
okay.
got like 20 minutes and
Oh,
shit. You know what
we're
I'm saying?
starting at like 5, right?
Oh, we're starting whenever you two are back. Mommy?
No rush, ladies.
Would you like us to stay then?
Yeah, we can like do the
No,
interview now.
there's no rush. I mean, well, what is the delay?
Oh, we just were hoping to get Catherine a change of clothes. She
Yeah, but that's
something
fine.
different.
We can do
No,
it.
go
like,
ahead,
later.
Captain. Do you want to take the Blackmobile?
Maybe.
Oh,
yeah.
well, I didn't really want to ask, but
Yeah. I mean, it's
Give it to
practically a
Laura,
company car.
yeah. I haven't
the way,
been behind the wheel for months, so.
Mr.
you know.
Gerb, are you hungry or thirsty? I made sure to get some burger shot before
I appreciate that.
I came here.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I am a little thirsty actually. I appreciate that. I'll take a water or something, whatever you got. I'm not picky.
Oh yeah.
I like that. I like the Haktua and the mysterious fluid. I'm really fond of the Haktua. You know what I'm saying?
It's almost like I knew.
Appreciate it.
Yep, and I got you a burger and fries as well.
Oh no, no worries, dog.
Oh, I bought it specifically for this.
I'm very frugal. I try not to let shit go to waste. You know what I'm saying? I'm a resourceful. You know, my life is just wandering the streets. And like I said, the more you come to know my music catalog, and I'm gonna drop a big album. It's a big project. I haven't been here long, but I'm working on it. I'm gonna drop it, and it's gonna be a thing. We're gonna have a big party. You can play it front to back. It's like 16 tracks, dog. I got so much shit cooking.
I'm excited to see it. Are you not hungry right now?
Oh no, I'm good right now. I appreciate that. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I'm good
All right.
on the burger and the fries just for the moment. Maybe I'll take them later. I just don't want them to go bad because then I feel bad. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to waste food and shit.
Oh, I got you. I might go ahead and have me a.
Yeah. If you want to have it, go ahead. Yeah,
I've been working on an article. We had Chalky Chip on the show last week, so he could announce his debut running for sheriff coming up.
Oh, okay. People running for their political positions and shit.
Yeah. He's and you know, we had him on the show so I could ask him a few questions. You know, he asked to come on the show. I was at a press conference with the LSPD where they did a massive drug bust, and essentially he pulled me aside afterwards and he said, "Hey, I'd like to be on your show. I'm running for sheriff, and I'd like to talk about that." Wish me luck. I'm battling Akira in Mario Kart while I watch stream. Hell yeah. I hope you win, Raven. Crush his soul. Blue shell him.
So that means you on the know on what's the city. Like, you talk to everybody and shit. You know
I
all the
try and be
stories.
connected to everyone I can, yes.
That's what's up then. Well, I really appreciate you having me on the show. You know what I'm saying? This is
Of course. Up and coming talent is what JBTV is all about. Oh, you know what? While they're gone, I might run over to the bank and get your interview fee real quick.
That's totally fine. I ain't going nowhere. I'll chill.
All right, I'll be back. Whew. The keys aren't working. I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Oh. Yeah, I bet it's because I tried to hotwire the car. It fucked it up a little bit. Because basically, if you try and hotwire a car, it fucks up the ignition, and then it takes a second for it to actually start. Hey, Lord.
You're so fast.
You.
I was already on my way out. I'm running to the bank to get his interview fee. So what's going on with the ignition?
Yeah, we
Well,
cannot.
the fob isn't working. It might be dead, and you're less embarrassing.
Of the.
Yeah, it's unlocked. Here, I'll drive you all down there. Yeah, I was going to the bank to get the interview fee anyway.
I would like to cash that paycheck as well. I still have it.
Oh, I forgot.
Okay, well, we can stop by the bank first. Do you forget to clock on to duty, Catherine?
I mean, I did, and then I needed to take a nap, so I feel
gotcha.
like. Oh, interesting.
No car? What do you mean no car? I have a car. It's right there. Part of the murder meal at Burger Shot. This is going to hurt.
Very nice.
I'll take 4,000 from this and 1,000 from the company account. I had 4,000, a little over 4,000 on my personal account, so I was able to soften the blow with that. Thought you were going to go to the bank with no car. Oh, gotcha. Sorry. I would have ran. You know, it's right there.
So is your personal account like empty now?
Pretty much, yeah. But hey, that's part of running the business. I'm leaving the music on because I want to vibe for a minute while they're in the clothing store.
Mike.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
We're back. There's a car alarm letting off not far from the building. Check it.
Oh, gotcha.
Make sure that the mic doesn't pick it up.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, there is a car like by the reception. I don't know if someone parked it, but
yeah, I
doesn't seem
saw
good.
that. I'm not sure where that came from. Might be a promotional thing that the other company that works in the building is doing.
Well,
that
it did look like it was smoking a little bit. So I mean,
yeah.
We could probably have a officer come and impound it.
True.
We wouldn't want
All
it
right.
exploding.
I'll be out here.
Okay.
Lock the car until we're out, please.
Oh. Well, if I would have known, or if I would have remembered it was at 5, I would have gone and done some fishing. I would have fundraised a little bit. Like literally from 3 to just before 5. I probably, oh God, pony jet complete. All right, send it in the art channel. Send it. You already did, didn't you? Oh my God, he's so cute. Hold. Look at him. He's so cute. I can tell you used to be a MLP artist, or you at least have some experience. Oh, it's so cute. Thank you, son. I always look forward to seeing your art, even when they're like cursed. Who did that so fast? Son did that so fast. Cause Son's fucking cracked. P-Dude fanarted again. That's why P-Dude has the art. Wait, why don't you have the art badge anymore? Hold the phone. Where did your art badge go? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Community roles manager.
You hated it? Don't eat your badge. I have some things to do today. No problem, Casper. Enjoy the lurk. Wait, you should have it. It says artist. Did you take it away, Pete? You can modify what badges you display with your name. Did you take your artist badge away? Are you not proud to be an artist? Quick, it's been an hour. I'll go back to eating hot dogs. An hour is quick. Yeah, an hour is ridiculous. I've been wanting to draw again. I have my stylus here. I have my tablet. The one thing that's been kind of preventing me is I don't know where my like little artist glove went, and I don't like dragging my hand on the tablet. But I've had the inclination to draw again. Which is nice because I am not someone who draws. I've wanted to draw for a long time, but I've never put the effort into learning like anatomy or how to like, you know, line pressure or anything like that. Drawing stream, fun fact, I have done a drawing stream before. Yeah, but yours are small. Yours are small. Look at this. Damn it. No, but yours are like small. Like, but it's like pulling my fingers down. Like, it's the elastic. Yeah, I guess. Fair enough. All right. But I have done a drawing stream. It was a long time ago. You can find a clip of it. Hold on. While we're waiting. One second. Oh no. I don't know the Spanish word for second. Secunda. Videos. No, wait, clips. Clips. Top all. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, hold on. What is this? No. Nope. Hold on, it's being dumb. Not showing me the source that exists. Gosh darn it, OBS! It's right there. There it is. Pause music. How long ago was this? 3 years ago. Before my daughter was born.
One of these, right? And then you do like this.
Oh yeah. And, Someone was asking me to draw porn. Oh.
Is that right? Am I a natural at boobs as well?
Because I was practicing hands, and someone was like, "Draw boobs." Also,
definite top tier rack Twitch uwu.
Chad be like sauce.
Skip sauce.
So yes, I used to do some Twitch or some drawing streams, but haven't done so in a long time because I just haven't. Banned for boobs. Bing bong. You got my husband eating. Oh, what happened while I looked away? Go back to eating hot dogs. I used to be able to draw faster and better. I fell off and need to reclaim my throne. Shut the fuck up, you dude. Yeah, the husband eating the hot dogs on the Discord was cursed. I hated that a lot. So, are you leaving him yet, Pinky, or like, you know, You've never been able to draw? Everyone is able to draw. It's just a matter of whether you put the time into learning how. Like, it will come easier for some people than it'll come for others. That's just how it be. Our brains all work differently. So yeah, I mean, not to say like, oh, it's your fault, just to say like, don't think that you are unable to, because you can. Literally, we are people. Here's the thing about it. Anyone who has ever achieved anything in life is a person, regardless of anything. So anything they did, you are able to do in your own way. You might not be able to replicate what they did, but you are able to match it, okay? Sometimes checking on Discord, and I saw that picture of a guy sitting with like 3 plain hot dogs on his lap and aside. That's P-Dude. That's what he calls his magnum opus. And he says he doesn't have sauce on it because his saliva is saucy enough. And it makes the hot dog moist enough for him to eat. That's P-Dude. That's why I'm asking Pinky if she divorced her husband for following in his footsteps. I put time in learning, anger when people tell me I'm just talented. Yeah, no, exactly, P-Dude. And it shows. Your art is super good. Divorced and taking the kids. No, your saliva is not no. That is not how that works. You do not have enough saliva to compensate for 3 hot dog buns. That is a lot of dry bread. Like, hello FBI, I have a complaint. Yeah, exactly. Oh, P-Dude is a curse and a blessing upon this community. Think of the orphans and their dry bread. I'm so excited for that. I think that's going to be a really funny allegedly. So moist, none of you even know except Pinky's husband. No. Someone think of the orphans. That's what I want the response to be. Anytime P-Dude talks about his sauceless hot dogs, I want the response to be somebody think of the orphans. They can wet the bread with their tears. Don't. You'll get the song stuck in my head. That's a throwback song. Got some Your Favorite Martian in here. Anyone remember that? With Ray William Johnson as the singer.
We are good to go.
Yeah.
Alrighty, looking good, Catherine. Love the outfit.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Keeping, for the interview.
Yeah, very professional. Looking JBTV certified.
Yes.
All right. I can show you, by the way, how to assemble the boom mic if you'd like, Catherine.
I've already shown her.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
You already
We
did.
searched the. Yeah.
Gotcha. Good.
I showed her the cabinet that I've kept them in.
Good.
Oh, that is pretty.
Oh, that's a nice car. Oh,
2
Wow.
nice cars.
2 nice cars.
2 nice cars and a nice person there. Oh.
Take care of the cars.
All right. They're having a very loud conversation.
Oh, then.
Hey,
Oh, there's
parking
a
spot's
parking
freed
lot.
up.
The spot. Yep.
Wonderful. All right, everybody. Showtime.
Yeah, that outfit really suits you. I like it.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I like that jacket.
It's such a good one.
Mhm.
I wish I had packed it, but I was like, it's gonna be so hot in Los Santos. It always is. Around this time of year.
Oh, I'm getting lost again. Yeah.
All right, Mr. Gerb.
Welcome back, dog.
Before we start, I want to
Appreciate
make
you,
sure
dog.
I give you this.
Oh, bro, what's up, dog? I appreciate that.
Of
Man,
course.
honor paying up front and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I can't have you performing without being paid, eh?
Oh, dude, so far, I mean, shit, a purgatory. Like, I get paid after, you know what I'm saying? It just
Shit,
happened.
chair 3.
Yeah. Grab the equipment.
Yeah, yeah.
Wonderful. All right, they're going to go grab the equipment, and as soon as they're back, we can start.
Whew. All right, there them butterflies again. Shit, I don't know why I'm nervous, dog. Shit, I do this shit all the time. Like,
No.
I talk to people and do music all the time and shit. Like, what?
Jet's sitting real close to him today.
I'll be good. Like I said, just if I start motor mouth and just hit the brakes and shit.
Yeah, I might need to readjust how I'm sitting here. I sat a little bit too close to you. I want to make sure to give you your room. There we are.
Yeah, you look awfully cozy.
Oh, that's all good. Baby look handsome, you know what I'm saying?
True, true.
All right, and just so you know, Mr. Gerb, Lorelei working the camera back there is going to have buttons that they're able to press that will have like studio, cheering and, awe and ooh sound effects. So if you hear me, asking for a round of applause, that's kind of what I'm signaling.
I got you. Copy like soundboard shit. I pick up on that. Yeah, I don't know all about it, but from the being in the audio production end of shit, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful. Are you ready, Mr. Gerb?
Yeah, we good.
All right, so it's going to start off just on me. I'm going to list off the latest happenings in the city, and then I'll welcome you in, and there will be cheers, and then we'll get into it. All right.
All right, man. Let's do.
Alrighty, we'll be live in 3, 2, 1.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Hard Facts with Jet Black. I'm your host, Jet Black, and today we have a lovely guest. It is an up-and-coming artist, but first, the news. This just in, local horse in Sandy Shores has turned newscaster. Stories developing soon. Locals reporting a suspicious group of people with saxophones on the street. A shocked pedestrian comments, "I thought I was going nuts." And finally, local man tries to trade a dead squirrel for a burger shot meal. Those are not equivalent, ladies and gentlemen, but would you all please welcome to the show today's guest, Little Gerb. Mr. Gerb, it's wonderful to have you on the show today. How are you?
Oh man, my head's been all over the place since I've been in Los Angeles.
You need to speak up a little bit for the mic, Mr. Gerb.
Shit, my thanks for having me, man. Since I got into Los Santos, my head's been all over the place and shit. But at this moment, right here and now in the present, I'm feeling really good.
I am so glad to hear that, Mr. Gerb. We are so happy to have you on the show. JBTV is all about supporting upcoming artists in the scene and whatever they're wanting to do. So, the people at home, they might not know who you are, so would you like to give them a little bit of information about yourself? Where you're from, what you're about, that kind of thing.
For sure. Well, you'll hear it all in my catalog when I drop the album, but I'm from Vice City. I slid out my mama's coochie right onto the earth and hit me and myself in the head. So I have some brain damage and shit, but I make some really good bars. I think if you stick around long enough and you hear the shit that I drop, you're going to hear it's real as fuck. That's the thing. It's too real. And that's the thing is sometimes like Vice City is where I'm from. That was the shit. But then I got to Los Santos and I realized this is even realer. Like it's so real. I can't even tell what's real anymore. Like, that's some deep shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if you know where I'm going with that shit. Like, I'm just fucking...
As another Vice City native, I absolutely understand where you're coming from. It's a very difficult transition from that city to something like Los Santos. They're two different beasts. So I absolutely understand where you're coming from. Now, you say that music is something that you kind of took to naturally. We were talking a little bit before the show, and you described this to me. Would you mind elaborating a little bit more on your relationship with music?
Oh yeah, totally. So nowadays, you got people, they come out the coochie, they got like iPads in their hands and shit, they got tablets that are already plugged into them and shit. So when I grew up, all I had was drums. I didn't have like technology and shit. Like even today when I try to use an iPad and a tablet and shit, I'm just like, fuck, man. Like I'm starting to feel old and shit. But so my relationship with music is like it just flows in my veins, dog. Like my mom took me to like drumline and shit when I was a kid, and like that's all I just remember is just drums, just beats, and then from there, just kind of that's just history. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, well, I can definitely understand kind of feeling like you're just not really connected to nowadays technology. I mean, I'm over here recently having celebrated my 40th birthday, and let me tell you, nothing makes you feel more old than all of these new technological advances that kind of make your setup feel ancient, you know?
That's what I'm saying, dog. Like shit, time just like passing. So all I can do is write about it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And if you wouldn't mind, would you give me a not necessarily an audible demonstration, but just tell me a little bit about one of your most recent tracks and what inspired it?
Oh shit, I got a bunch of good examples, dog. Like shit, I'm like clicked up with the catalog, and maybe after the show, I don't want to blast nobody's eardrums out, but I got a song about the Uwu Cafe. I don't know if you heard about the Uwu Cafe. I got a song about that one done. I got a song about myself and how my story got started called Lil Gerb. I got a song about how I rhyme everything with ass because I love ass. I got a song called Fuck. I got a song called Fuck the LSPD. I don't know if you heard about the Beaver Crew. There's these crazy bunch running around. They're a bunch of beavers, dog, and they took me on my first boost party. I had never. Oh, I shouldn't say that out loud. Shit. I swear
everything
I
on
commit
the
no
hard facts is alleged until proven otherwise.
Okay,
You are
then,
absolutely fine.
Okay. Then anyway, yeah, I made a song for these beaver guys called Boost Party. I fucking do, bro. Like I'm saying, like I told you, it's clicked up. Oh, and then tomorrow night, Monday, I made a song about Monday Mine, bro. If you're gonna be at Mine Monday tomorrow, I got a special song for that tomorrow that I just got back recording from Vice City. That's gonna be lit as fuck.
You know, I actually have been thinking about visiting the Mine Monday. I have some hospital bills that I really need paid off, but I don't want to pull from JBTV's funds because I'd much rather throw that money at people like you who are going to be on this show.
I appreciate that. And if you did want something like, I mean, I do have some spoken word shit maybe I could do because if I plug in my mix, it's just gonna be loud. I don't want to, like I said, I have a feeling the volume just be off and shit, but.
That's fair enough. Yeah, I was told by the employee who connected us that you were a little bit of a freestyle aficionado. And I'm going to ask you here and now live on national television, give us a little bit of example of your skills.
All right. Well, I hope she didn't build me up too much, but I'm going to try something real quick. I thought a little bit about it. I'm not going to lie, but hold up. Let me think. All right. Hold on. Let me think. Okay. Yeah. I'm in Los Santos. You know I be spitting. You know I'm the shit, and you know I got lyrics. Because if lyrics is money, then I am the richest. Just left you behind because you hit your limit. You don't get shit unless I give permission. I met this girl, Becca. She showed me the spirit. Then they keep in touch so I can write lyrics. Then I produce it so you can all hear it. First I pack weed in the bong and I clear it. I don't do no crock, no, I never go near it. I'm chilling with JB, I'm spitting my vision. I'm spitting it clean because I have a mission. When I hit the mic, yeah, you know that I'm vicious. I'm drop mumble rappers in mass with the quickness. But do the right thing, cover the ears of the children, because I like to cuss and I keep it explicit. I do it so smooth, I'm considered a villain. Hot like the sun, but I'm cool, I'm just chilling. When I meet the women, you know that I'm tipping. I'm talking about cash, lady, don't get it twisted. When it's time to cook, I'm the one in the kitchen, like studio time on the mic, and I'm winning. Don't talk on my lady, because she is a vixen, her and her friend, and also her mistress. Thought it was a dream. I was dripping in women, but I ain't asleep. It's the dream that I'm living. I got the room service, they changing the linen to clean up the pussy juice after I hit it, because you can't imagine the samples I'm getting. I'm working it all night, then eat it like chicken. They see me on street and they blowing me kisses. I'm blowing my wad, and you know it's delicious. I'm fucking all night, you blow in 2 minutes. I flow like the Nile, your shit, it be trickling. I white out the streets, it be looking like Christmas. That's why I named my balls Donner and Blitzen. If you rap on my turf, then I make it my business. Don't let me catch you, yeah, you better stay hidden. You ain't got a chance, bitch. I'm a lyrical magician. If you hear the sound, it ain't guns that I'm clicking. I don't pack a gun. That shit is for bitches. And all of the bitches, they grabbing their switches. You step to the gerb, you get verbal stitches. Because if words are bullets, then you would be wishing that you could go back and make better decisions. Because life is a game, so I'm gaming the system. I break it all down like I do the division. When you try to play, you a slave to the image. Because I'm a real man and I work on my fitness. Because life is too precious and you should not risk it. Don't step to the gerb because you want the biscuit. Because you will be crispy just like a Triscuit. Because just like the Ill River, my flow is the sickest. Big G got the grip and I never be slipping. The drop is a banger. You know there's no skipping. If it's meant to be, then it is or it isn't. Because this isn't sweat, it be gold that I'm dripping. I'm born to the drum line. I'm keeping the rhythm. I lube it up good so I pump like a piston. But ain't trying to brag. I'm just scratching the itching. The bars that you spit are the bars I be shitting. So just move along or you making the hit list. I'll cover you up like the moon. I'm eclipsing. Because really Big G is the key in the physics. So you can just imagine your fancy is tickling. I spit the truth, and this isn't me dissing. My game is like it was dead, but like Jesus, it's risen. You are just lucky that you get to witness. I don't need the content, so you can just clip it. Because if you think you can beat Gerb, you be tripping. It's like you put crock in the pen that I'm ripping, or you slip the pill in the drink that I'm sipping. You will hit the dirt if you do not fucking listen. It's like you point your dick right in the wind when you're pissing. You dissing my shit for the record, it's stricken. It doesn't matter who rapping the quickest. You pick up the mic and there nobody listen. I'm like a new ship that about to be christened. I can't understand. It's like you speak in Simlish. Only use for your mouth is for me to put dick in. That's it.
Oh my goodness! A round of applause for Mr. Gerb. That was you said a little sample. That was an entire lyrical masterpiece. I felt like I was watching Michelangelo paint the roof of the Sistine Chapel. Where did you get this kind of skill?
Well, I think it's the spirits here, dog. I didn't realize it. This girl, like I said in the beginning, this girl Becca, she showed me the spirit, and they just keep in touch so I can write lyrics and then produce it so you can all hear it. It just flowed like that shit. You know what I'm saying? The spirits and shit.
That is, yeah. I do know Becca communes with the spirits on many occasions. Just my goodness, I didn't want to interrupt. I was speechless, and you know, for me, if you know the people around me. I'm never
sorry
speechless.
if it went on too long. That's why I said earlier, if I keep rambling, you got to put the brakes on the motor mouth because I'll just keep going. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely not. I was enjoying every second of it. I was bobbing my head to the beat. That was incredible. Can we get one more round of applause for Mr. Gerb?
I hope you enjoyed that. Thank you so much. Thank you, JB. I appreciate that.
Absolutely. Well, we are going to move on to our game segment. And after the game segment, we are going to open up the questions to the viewers at home. So viewers at home, have your questions ready for when we move to that segment. But we are going to start our first game, which we like to call Civic Report Card. Yeah, so how this is going to work, Mr. Gerb, is I am going to give you a category and you are going to grade yourself on A through F. A being that you are extremely likely to have done the thing or you are extremely good at the thing. F being you are extremely not likely to have done or you are very bad at the thing. Are you ready?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm picking that up. Yeah, we got this.
Number 1. And honestly, I don't even feel like I have to ask this one, but I'm going to anyway. How would you rank yourself on public speaking?
You know, I'm honestly gonna say like a C plus, maybe like a B, like, cause I know I appreciate the praise from the raps and shit, but it's like I still get nervous and shit. So there's an aspect of nervousness there, but I feel like you know what I'm saying, like a B.
I think I'm going to upgrade you a little bit to a B plus, Mr. Gerb, but I'll respect your grade there because honestly, I you know, as someone who talks in front of people pretty much constantly, I trip up a little bit. So hearing you just flow like you did, one word after the other, I can't allow you to just give yourself a flat B. Are you ready for the next one?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Category number 2, criminal suspicion. If someone looks at you, they don't know who you are, they see you walking down the street, how likely are they to think that you are up to some criminal activity?
You know what? It's funny you say that, JB, because like, if you would have asked me that like when I first got here, I would have probably said like a D. But then somebody, literally a cop, tried to say that I stole my own car, like, cause I bought a car and shit, and then he tried to say it wasn't my car. So you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and I guess I have to assume it's probably like a B or a A.
Thank you for the
shit, I
follow.
got fucking profiling me and shit.
Unfortunately, that is a plague upon this city. People assume too much. JBTV is an equal opportunity employer. We do not care about your criminal record, anything like that. We hire anyone because we are aware that almost every criminal in this city was put there by the systems in place. They are just people.
I get it. I look like I might look like I get it. There's prejudice that goes along with looking a certain way, and I'm not even talking about certain things. My car looks pimped out. I get it. Maybe it looks like I can't afford it. That's cool. And then the way I talk and the way I dress, I get it. Like that's it. But like yeah, so I didn't even realize that's how it was with these police. That's why I made a song, LSPD, fuck the police. You know what I'm saying?
I understand. I mean, I have some friends on the force, but the #1 rule of investigative journalism is the biggest obstacle to the truth are the systems in place and those that guard it. It is nothing against the individual person, but the systems are they don't contribute to the community at large. There's not enough transparency.
Yeah, that was just a mind-opening question, so it's hard to say it. So I didn't even think it would be like an A, but I think it's like an A, people are gonna think I'm up to no good, you know what I'm saying?
That's why we like to ask it. It gets people to think a little bit more about themselves and where they are. And now this next one, I'm going to be that stern teacher who sees you miss a comma and you lose 5 points for it because I know you're from Vice City. I'm from Vice City, and Vice City is known as the meanest streets in the country. So, Mr. Gerb, how would you grade your driving record?
Oh, I'm A+ on that shit.
A+, really?
Clean. That's a couple of confidence too. I consider myself a really good driver because I don't get up to no good until I met up with these beavers doing the boost parties. But they drive. I don't drive. I just fucking make the music and shit.
I would expect nothing less from someone from Vice City, Mr. Gerb. Can we get a round of applause? So that is starting out a B+, starting out an A, and then an A+. I'm going to have to say you made a solid A. That is a passing grade on your civic report card, Mr. Gerb. Now, would you like to move into our next game, Allegedly?
Oh, yes, that sounds interesting. Yes.
So, for those of you at home who have never seen this show, the following example is not truthful. I know that we always report the facts on this show, but this is allegedly. So, Mr. Gerb, allegedly, you donated some toast to local orphans, but you forgot to donate a topping, so the orphans just got dry bread. Could you please confirm, deny, or elaborate on this situation so people can have more clarity?
Well, you see, I thought that the children might want their shit a little bit dry, you know what I'm saying? So I thought I was being considerate by withholding that from them. But I would never withhold something that I think the children need. Children should have everything, you know what I'm saying? The books, the knowledge,
so this was an intentional withdrawal.
Because I thought if you give them too much sugar and shit, diabetes, happens and shit.
That is so very considerate of you, Mr. Gerb. So those at home who thought this person was,
you know what I'm saying?
Yes, exactly. I mean, I very rarely eat, anything more than butter, and that's if I have the time. And then there's allergies to consider. So those of you at home who thought that Mr. Gerb was giving dry toast just because he's forgetful, no. He was thinking of the children's health. Thank you very much for that clarification, Mr. Gerb.
Keeping the sugar down, what it is.
To those of you at home, I'm about to ask any questions that you'd like me to ask Mr. Gerb. But before I do that, so get your questions in now. Before I do that, Mr. Gerb, would you like to promote anything or plug anything?
I just want to, obviously shout out to Purgatory Records, because when I got here, they picked me up real quick, but I got to shout out to Becca, obviously, because she's the one that connected me with Piper from Purgatory. So it just kind of the dots aligned like that. Shout out to Party Pete, obviously, he one of the best artists also at Purgatory Records. He blowing on that sex real good. We got Marley coming up too. We got a lot of shit happening, and shout out to JB, you know what I'm saying, spitting the facts all the time. I'm having a good time right now. This is great.
Oh, thank you very much. And I would also like to give a shout out to Becca. Becca connected us, got you on the show, and that's why I try and really expand the JBTV News Network, because I can't be everywhere all the time. But I like to get the insider on who I can meet. Are you ready for your first question from the audience?
Yeah, let's shoot it, guys.
If you were an animal, which animal would you be and why?
Oh, I would definitely be an ocelot.
An ocelot? That's one of those jungle cats, right?
Yeah, because that's the kind of shit that I drive. You know what I'm saying? It's exactly like you jumping in the jungle, like you hiding around and shit. You can be like in the water and shit. Like the environment doesn't scare you. There's a lot I can relate to with that animal right there. And also like I drive one. That's why I drive an ocelot. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, and you know, we would say that Los Santos is a concrete jungle. Am I right?
Exactly. It's all fits together. Now you're picking up what I'm putting down, dog. It's seamless now in your mind. You see what I'm saying? You see the truth.
Wonderful. Next question. This is similar to the last one. How about if you were a sandwich? What kind of sandwich would you be?
So here's how I would do it. If I was a sandwich, I would start with the wheat bread and then I would toast it lightly with some butter and I would go like this. Cheese meat, sauce meat. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how you do it. That's the order. And the reason why you
hold on, Mr. Gerb. Did you just say you're putting the sauce in the middle of the sandwich, not on the bread?
Yeah. Would you like me to explain the method to the madness?
Please do.
Bro, if you put the sauce on the bread, it get all soggy and shit. So if you go cheese on the bread first, it creates this like little barrier so that the sauce don't get absorbed into the bread, right? So that way, if, for example, if you need to walk away from your sandwich just for a second to go over here and smoke a joint, you know what I'm saying? Your sandwich don't get soggy while it's chilling on the counter. And then, so you do cheese meat, sauce meat, veggies, cheese, lettuce. That's the order you do for the sandwich. And I like to do turkey and with like some fresh onion and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, that sound. My mouth is watering already. That sounds crispy.
It's very important you do it in that order. Cheese meat, sauce meat, veggies, cheese, lettuce.
All right. Well, there you have it, folks. And next question. And this is a little bit of an inside story on JBTV, as we polled the citizens the other day on whether or not they think water in its purest form has a taste. But the viewers at home are asking, do you think, or what is your favorite flavor of water?
Octua.
I see. That, you know, fair enough. If there were any kind of answer that I was expecting from you, the grape or the, you know, maybe a little fruit punch, that one right there, that is exactly. Last question, Mr. Gerb. If you were on a deserted island, what is one thing you would not want to have with you?
A mumble rapper.
A mumble rapper?
A mumble rapper. That's like my mortal sworn enemy. Like they play the fucking rap in like with the auto tune and shit. You can't understand what they're saying.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't usually indulge in that kind of genre. So I was a little confused there.
Oh, and I know I throw you curveball there, like, so because you think there's a lot of things I don't want, right? But like, that's all I'm here for, is to rid the city of mumble rapper and make good music and bring the real shit. So if I was on an island all alone by myself with the mumble rapper, holy fuck, I don't know how I'd get away from him and shit.
Oh, the crowd seemed to like that answer. Well, Mr. Gerb, thank you so much for being here. Do you have any closing statements before we end this broadcast?
I love y'all. I love the fam. JB, thank you. Fuck the police. And I think that's it.
You heard it here first, folks. This is Jet Black signing off.
And that's a wrap. Very well done.
Wonderful.
All right, guys, I think that was pretty good. How'd that go?
That was fantastic. Yeah, no, you did great. Now, do you want to maybe play a little bit of that snippet you were talking about now that we're not on the air?
Oh yeah, dog. I got shit
please
clicked
do.
up. Now you get the for you ladies and for you JB, you got this. Here, let me stand over here. It's a little loud, but maybe not a big deal. Just get as far away as you need to. I'll put it right here.
Okay.
All right, fair enough.
I don't know how much time you got, but I got, like I said, I got all kind of shit. Here we go. Hold up.
I've got a interview at 6 as well, like I said, with Marley, and I've got to do a little bit of post-production work before then, but I have enough time for one of the songs.
Let's do 2 songs. We're gonna do this first one right here. Let me show you Lil Gerd, where Lil Gerd came from. This is the first track on the album I'm about to drop.
Get comfy, chat.
Like lots of tracks. Yeah. Yo, what up, dogs? Dogs and cats and shit. Lil Gerd up in this shit. Fucking, you know what I'm saying? Debut album and shit. You know, I'm about to tell you where I came from, where I'm going, how it all started. Talk a little shit, you know what I'm saying? We're about to have a little fun trip. Here we go, let's do it. The first thing that happened was I woke up. And then I met up with a lady named Piper. She was looking pretty good in a
Holy
white shirt.
shit!
I introduced myself. She said, hi, Gerb. I shared with her my dreams and desires, cause I can feel it in my bones and every fiber. She said, aight, let me see you spit the fire. And when it came right down to the wire, I spun a lyrical web like a spider. She said, damn, you got the eye of the tiger. You're spitting shit, I never heard it so diverse. You're a
This is
with the mind of
amazing.
a white nerd. The way you spit your shit is so fucking fly, sir. The other rappers, they be typing, you are tighter. You make them look like amateurs in diapers. Yeah, we need you in the crew, your ass is hired. Now, I'm signed at Purgatory, spitting true stories. Name is Gerbert Harrison, but call me Lil Gerb. Destined for the rapping since my mama gave birth. Slid right out her Gucci onto the fucking earth. Hard knock life, yeah, that shit fucking hurt. But it made me really tough, and it helped me know my worth. Got my shit together, and I started to learn. I picked myself up, then I spit a little verse. All the other rappers, they start to hit the dirt. One by one, I just kick them to the curb. Step into the curb, yeah, that shit is absurd. You must be really dumb, or you got quite the nerve. Eat them up and shit them out like a runny turd. Onto another head because I'm flying like a bird. Miles high in the sky, way above the surf. Undefeated, I don't care what you heard. Spitting fire like a dragon, about to feel the burn. Step the first time, send you to the nurse. Then if you come back, you'll be leaving in a hearse. Or I'll cook you so bad, you go directly to the urn. Don't bring no whack shit, or that's what you deserve. I'm so full of content, I'm about to burst. This is a game to me, and I'm a word nerd. There must have been an update, cause your shit is nerfed. Before the race started, I already came in first. Like a double O agent, keep it shaking, not stirred. So
Follow this man. It's at the top of the chat. Follow this man.
I still have the thirst to destroy auto-tune and mumble rapping, it's the worst. That shit's like a fucking disease, and I'm the cure. I don't use that fucking bullshit, I spit it pure. Shake the airwaves with the power of my words. Vibrate them so good, make a pussy purr. Gerb picking up a new roadmap. Wandering the streets like a nomad. Married to the mic like a romance. Mobbing down the street while we hold hands. Stomping other rappers in the street till they toe jam. Hit the club for a little pole dance. Watching titties shake while I'm working on my vocab. Yeah, I'ma own the rapping scene till I'm an old man. Fuck you talking about, didn't hear the news? You ain't spinning, little Gerb. Fuck is wrong with you? I put the steam in the engine, moving the caboose. I'm keeping it fluid like a rowing a canoe. Yeah, every syllable I spit so hard I risk losing a tooth. You think you're beating little Gerb? Must be confused. You're gonna need to find a way bigger fucking crew, and then you're gonna need to multiply it by 2. I can't tell you how I spit my magic when I hit the booth. It's so
This is
easy now, I
insane.
just black out and set my shit
This
to
is
cruise. I spit my shit
insanity.
legit and quick, you know it is the truth. Step into the Gerb, bitch, you tie your own noose. Fuck the police, YOLO is the motto. First I hit the liquor store, steal a couple bottles. Down the motherfuckers while I'm hitting full throttle. Flying down the street committing grand theft auto.
That was
That was
absolutely
incredible.
That was
amazing.
amazing.
My goodness, that is, I am blown away. Mr. Gerb, if your music is available anywhere on the internet, please text it to me, because I would like to include it in the article on the website. Oh, you're a little quiet there again.
My bad, my bad. Everything up to this point that I have made, but yes, what am I trying to say? The Harrison estate does hold the rights to a lot of music made by my same producer, which can be definitely, I can get that to you. And then all my new shit that you just heard that is currently being worked on, it will be absolutely released outside the city, in Vice City, everywhere like that. It's like I said, it's happening so quick. You know what I'm saying? Like you saw what happened right there. It's just magic in the making. It takes time, and it's in the works. So my goal was the end of the month, hopefully to drop it, but I still got a lot more work to do. I didn't want to do one song at a time. You know what I'm saying? I want to do a big album and have a big party and shit.
Well, I would prefer, if at all able, I'd prefer to wait until you have some kind of, if you plan on having some kind of link or depository of your music,
so I can include it in the article. So I might hold off on writing your interviews article and post that after this month. Would that be all right with you?
Let me. I can give you the link. That's what I'm saying. How would you like?
Oh,
do
you
have
can.
an email?
Oh,
Possibly. Yes,
wonderful.
I can. I can. It just wouldn't be. I guess my point is that it wouldn't be. The stuff that you will find isn't Los Santos particular, but it's good jams, and you'll like it if you like that jazz, like just like the smooth vibe shit. Oh, you're gonna love it.
Lovely. Yes.
Oh, I'm
yes.
so excited.
You can email it to me. You could just search on the community email thread. I'm under Jet Black, so you should be able to find me pretty easily.
Copy. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. You're saying the what do we call that? In the Purgatory Records, we call it so we can keep each other with the D-mail. We call it D-mail.
Yes, D-mail, exactly.
Yeah, D-mail.
Got you. Yeah.
And this city's particular D-mail thread, you just search in there Jet Black for my contact, and you should see me there.
Copy. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down, brother. And then I'll link up with you and I'll send you the links because I definitely want this shit to go ahead with your article as soon as possible.
Wonderful. Yep, I will look for that link. Well, it was fantastic having you on the show, Mr. Gerb. I'm going to go into the post-production. I need to talk to Laura and Catherine as well. So, by the way, do you know where that car down there came from?
Oh, goddamn. Let me think about it. No.
It's still
there's
moving.
Still somebody in it. Yeah, there's somebody in that car.
Oh, it's one of those auto. Hold on, I'll be right.
Yeah, I think it's self-driving. Yeah, I heard that earlier too.
They got those. What's it called? I seen those in San Francisco. They got damn it, I can't remember the name now. I wrote it down.
Tesla? I have no idea.
Yeah, it is self-driving car. Some company.
I was trying to slide
The guys
across
at the
it.
reception can do it. They just are staring at it. Might as well move your ass.
Man's left both his bumpers behind.
Damn.
Yeah, well, the people that rent this building with us can deal with that. I got the car out of here. They can get the scrap.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
All right.
Catherine said, they were just watching it happen.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Well, hey, I know you got to get ready and do some post stuff for your stuff. So how do I? So again, I'm bad with technology and shit. So if I want to listen to your next interview live, because how do I do that?
You any streaming platform, particularly the purple one, you would look up JBTV or Jet Black or the Hard Facts, and you should be able to find the broadcast.
You mean on an Instapic?
No, I don't use Instapic. It's more national than citywide. You know, it's on the vast internets.
Yeah, I got you.
And if you want to follow the post, we're on Birdie at JBTV News, but that's not where the broadcast is. All right, Catherine, Laura.
Down, Doc.
Yes.
All right, you have a fantastic day, Mr. Gerb. Exits that way.
That way. I'm sorry. Have a good day, JB. And ladies, have a great night.
I can actually
I'll see
guide
you
you
guys.
out real quick.
Thank
Some people
you.
have gotten lost.
Yeah, including me. Go with.
That was fantastic. What a amazing interview that was. Favorites. Maybe. Oh,
I got dropped off here.
look. Fuck, I keep hitting E on accident. It was too high.
This foot's gonna sink. Ah, fuck. Can't sit like that. This foot will sink. Sit chair. Okay. Yeah, we can do that one. I don't know. Should it just be sit, I guess? I guess it would just be sit. Having a breakdown in the break room. That's what it's for, right? That's what the break room's for. Having a breakdown. Oop, Jet. Jet, I say, as if I'm not the one that made him do it.
Giggle my jiggle, for I shiddle and pickle, while I wriggle and wiggle, as my giggle pickle is jiggled and wiggled in the wriggle hole.
Hi, Colt. Welcome in. I don't even have to look at the alert to know who it is. Ah, fuck this. Fuck this. Yeah, I thought they'd be back quicker. Finished 2 memes while listening to that absolute banger. That guy's awesome. He is. Hate when cars figure out how to use the doors in my office space, right? Where's the memes? 2Jet memes. Damn, he's 40. I lost my armor. Lost my presence. Oh, shit.
We're able to
Yep.
flip between the audio sources.
Yes, that's good. That's good.
Oh, all right. What a broadcast, right?
Yeah.
That was awesome.
That was amazing.
The amount of talent in this city is truly spectacular.
I like that, actually.
So, we have Marley coming
Not
up.
that I'm complaining, but this isn't the place.
Wait, what?
Huh? What?
Nothing.
Oh, all right. Well, we have Marley coming up, and I feel like it's going to be a very similar broadcast. You know, she's a musician, and we got to hear a little bit of her music at the Bahama Mamas event. Are both of you still?
She has a lovely voice.
She does. It's very, very majestic.
Oh.
I don't completely remember all of it, but hey. However, are both of you still going to be available for that broadcast?
So it's like in
Yes,
half an
I am.
hour, right?
Yeah, about half an hour. It's going
Yeah,
well.
might as
Colt.
well keep going. Why not?
Wonderful, wonderful. I mean, you're making that buck, aren't you?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, just this alone, I think you would have been on the clock for 2 hours, plus the 500 commission. You would have made something like $1,700 today. Just
Wow,
working here at
yeah.
JBTV.
Yeah, might as well make it count. Yeah.
Oh, one moment. I just got an email. I got a friend request from a esteemed man or esteemed men. There you go. Okay. When I have me one of these drinks. You know, I usually get a diet sprung. This mystery fluid, whatever it is, Burger Shot has, is pretty tasty.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was. Like, I don't know if that's related, but I noticed that when I was holding the mic, my arms were kind of shaking. I don't know if that's related, or maybe I should drink more milk or something, but...
You know what I bet it is? I have a little bit of fast food experience, not really working, but having observed people working and being behind the scenes in it. I bet what they do is they just mix all of their sodas into a cup. They just, take a little bit from each spout.
Ooh, like, E. Cola Zero and normal E.
Yeah,
Cola, I don't
and
think that's
normally
a good
cola,
idea.
diet sprunk.
Ugh, oh no. That might be it.
No, I mean, it's pretty great, Like, I used to do that all the time. Throw in a little bit of sports drink. Ah, it was
yeah, but
unique
you know, like
flavor profile.
oh, for sure. But like, you know, E. cola and you know, E. cola Zero has a completely different taste. So when you mix them together, I don't know if that's a good idea.
Wow, you get
Maybe
a
I
very
have
unique
different
flavor
taste buds.
profile.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna send Marley the location, just so she knows where we are. All right, I'm going to do a little bit of preparation for next broadcast. I'll be out soon.
Okay.
All right. So real quick. So I already have news stories for it. We need an allegedly. We need a new allegedly, chat. We need a new allegedly situation for Marley, who is a singer at Purgatory Records as well. So if you guys have any allegedlys you'd like to throw at Marley, now is a good time to do it. Let's get rid of these so I don't accidentally use them again. Man, look at Jet being productive and shit. Absolutely insane. Not the pisswasser. Ugh, how dark is my camera getting? Am I getting dark? No, actually I'm still doing good. Wow. It's fairly dark in this room. Like, I guess it's just because the lights around me aren't on that I thought it would be darker, but I guess the natural light's doing a good amount. Jet being just a little guy, a little cutie, just a little guy. Look at him sitting there, right? Look at him sitting there at his big boy desk. Oh, I really hope to get the Life Invader building sometime soon, like properly. I liked those questions y'all asked at the end of it. Hearing someone put sauce not on the bread is insane to me. He can eat one whole popcorn. That is such a good art. If y'all aren't in the Discord, by the way, if anyone watching is not in our Discord, first off, here's the link. Feel free to join it if you'd like. 12-hour stream for decorating the Life Invader building. Maybe that could be part of the subathon. But if you're not in the Discord, you are missing out on Sun's just insanity, but but also awe-inspiring words. It's like Sun either posts the most cursed shit I've ever seen or my new favorite thing. There is no in between. Oh god, apparently Catherine was shaking a lot while holding the boom. I just saw that in the games chat. That's amazing. But yes, if you're not in the Discord already, it's a wonderful place. We do community games on Thursdays usually. We've played so far Among Us, Repo, and Lethal Company. You know, kind of the friend slop games that people call them. The art and the hot dogs are like yin yang. You need a little bit of dogs in art, and you need a little bit of art in the dogs. That sentence right there summarizes what I'm talking about. Like, that right there summarizes what you can expect from Sun at any given time in the Discord. And it's wonderful. It's a wonderful little just surprise. My hot dogs are artistic. Do not draw Jet as a hot dog. Now, one thing I forgot to do On the reporting live, I think I'm going to take away sound alerts, just because it kind of ruins the immersion of the broadcast. And I will simply thank like if someone comes in and follows or subs while I'm broadcasting, I'll thank them extra afterwards, you know. Oh, hold on. He'd be buttery. Do not butter. You don't butter a hot dog, P dude. What the fuck are you talking about? I need alleged, guys. I need an alleged situation for Marley. Time's a ticking. We got 20 minutes. I said he puts a little butter on his toast. Hey guys, I'm stepping out for a moment.
Okay.
All right, boss.
I said he puts butter on his toast. No. I said a little bit of butter. What he puts on his toast. You guys are taking out of context what he says. He'd be a hot dog bun with a stick of butter in it. That is literally not what I said at all. I said yes, I said he eats butter. You can say that someone eats butter without implying that it is the only thing that is there, especially given the context of the situation. This is where the misinformation, the propaganda comes from, guys. Jet, what the fuck are you doing? I'm trying to walk over there. Can I not walk right here? What? Jet was not wanting to walk there. Yes, he eats butter. No, he does not eat butter by itself, you freaks. Anything of Jet biting into a stick of butter. Stop. He has had his daily butter stick and he can't walk. God damn it. God damn it, Jet. See, the problem is Jet's just such a fucking weird little guy that is entirely plausible of a thing that he would do. He would read about it in one of those like dietary magazines, and he'd be like, yeah, I read that if you start your day with a stick of butter, it kind of takes care of your fat intake for the day, and so long as everything else you eat does not have a ton of fat in it, it's a good balance. Pro's diet is filtered water, butter sticks, and burger sauce. Oh, that is a new sentence. I don't think that sentence has ever been spoken before. And the occasional cigar. He doesn't smoke as much as he needs to. I need to buy more cigars. My problem with cigars on this server is they don't in unscripted, they had a you could press like E and your character would take the cigar out of the mouth and like flick the ashes and then put it back in. That made it feel a lot better. But in this one, it's just you light it and it stays in your mouth and you can like make it smoke. Yo, esteemed man. We already gave esteemed man a shout out, but I am giving esteemed man another shout out. Because my goodness gracious, that was insane. I'll have to wait another 40 minutes before giving you another shout out. It won't let me. I gave you a shout out. Oh, shit. Hold on.
Yeah,
This is Jet. Go ahead.
Hey, Jet. I got a Marley here. This is Tessa Walker with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. She's looking to reach out to you. She was heading your way.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. She's heading my way now?
Well, no. Well, it's gotten more complicated. A little more complicated than that, Mr. Black.
What happened?
We're right next to the Adams Apple Boulevard impound lot, and I was out on patrol and I witnessed her rip a woman from her car and steal it in front of me.
Oh dear. Okay.
Yeah. So she said she had an interview with you. I think she wants to know if that can be postponed until she
gets let out on bail or finishes her sentence. And
how much is the bail?
if that's a good question. That's a good question.
Because I was going to pay her an interview fee, and I could very well, yeah, I could very well just use that interview fee towards the bail.
Okay, well, I'll have to get back to you on that. All right.
Okay, thank you. My number's always available.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Mr. Black.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't see the video call request. God dang it. God dang it, crimers. You're on your way to an interview. If you need picked up, you can simply ask. Anyway, esteemed man. Oh, here, let's give esteemed man a round of applause. This is what they were hearing. Anytime I was doing anything, they were hearing the community. But esteemed man, my goodness. Absolute just fucking class, dude. Having you on the show was great. Allegedly, you ripped a woman out of a car. No. We're not bringing that up on the show. And we shouted you out, so if you got a bunch of follows about 10 minutes ago or so, that was us. Because my vice president Lore is very good at finding people. Oh yeah, I should probably go update them on what's going on. Probably should go tell them that there was an incident. Allegedly, you were arrested on the way to this very interview, and we here at JTV had to bail you out so you could be here today. That's a Weasel News sentence.
I'm not used to social media.
No problem, esteemed man.
Me neither.
It was so fun. You did the improv so well. Okay, so little bit of a hiccup in the plans.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I just got called by a police officer who says that our guest may or may not allegedly have been witnessed stealing a car
Allegedly.
to get here. And now she is possibly going to jail. But I did tell the sheriff, or the whatever officer called me, that I was going to pay Marley an interview fee, and if that interview fee could instead be put towards bail, I would bail her out so she could be on the show.
Oh.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, because I mean...
hopefully that works out.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just as I told Gerb. It's you know, we don't judge people for their actions. I'm sure she had a reason. Maybe her car got stolen and so she was stealing someone else's to perpetuate a never-ending cycle of people stealing each other's cars that ultimately result in kind of personal financial ruin or otherwise has side effects that are...
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh, yes. Anyway, I'm sure there was some reason. But until I hear back from the police, I don't know when the interview... Oh, yeah, she's calling me.
Oh, speak of the...
Hello, Marley.
Hey, they let me go because I guess something more important came up, so I'm headed your way.
Oh, wonderful. Lovely. All right, I'll see you soon.
Yep. Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, well, apparently they let her go because something more important came up. Would you both mind meeting her here so I can go get her interview fee?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Thank you.
You'll like her.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she's really nice.
That cop didn't seem like she wanted to deal with it.
I mean, I have a thing for artists, so I guess...
Sometimes I think the cops just take on a certain, like, level of, like, seriousness. Didn't want to figure out bail. Yeah, she wasn't expecting me to just be like, I'll pay it. I need her on the show. God dang it. I need content. All right, I need an alleged that is not to do with her stealing a car, chat.
The spirits let her go. Obviously, this is the spirits like influenced the cop to let her go free. I have $180 to my name. Kind of hard to think. I mean, it can be about cars, just not about her stealing a car. All right, that is off. That is not allowed. Allegedly, you're a 400-year-old vampire. Could do. People have started to allude to the fact that you may be a 400-year-old vampire. What do you have to say to these claims? You invented a new type of hydrophobic toilet paper. Oh dear. She seemed really nice when I met her at Burger Shot. She seemed really chill. So hopefully this thing with the cop didn't put her in too bad of a mood. And hopefully I can't hear that car alarm from the building. Wonderful. You're known in the streets as McSpooky Butts? Absolutely not.
Timing.
Hello, Marley. Good to see
Hey,
you again.
what's
How
up?
are you today?
Good. I'm lucky today again.
Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, I don't know if you heard on the phone. I was ready to put some of your interview fee towards whatever fees I needed to keep you on the show. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and give that to you.
Okay.
Here you are.
Oh my God. Okay. Thank you.
Absolutely. I love it when Jet just throws money at people and they're like, holy fuck, you're just giving me money? What?
This place is kind of cool.
Thank you. If you wouldn't mind taking a seat to my left, this is going to be the set where we're going to be broadcasting from.
All right. 1 second.
Yeah, no problem.
Jet,
Take
you
your
may
time.
need to clear your throat or take a cough drop or something.
Let me run to the restroom.
Maybe some water.
Yeah, that should help.
It sounds okay to me.
He sounded a little bit off for me as well.
What am I? How am I sounding off? I just realized something. Chat. When I use the voice mod soundboard, that's probably coming through my mic in game. Hold on, I have to test something. It's not moving his lips. I'm holding push to talk. Yeah, no, any sound should be moving his lips. Hold on. You hear the stuff in game? Oh, you could not. Okay, good. Okay, cool. So somehow it doesn't. I don't understand how that works. But I'm cool with it. Hey, I'm cool with it. If that works, if it doesn't send it through the game, then that's perfect. As well, by well just man, disembodied crowd noises are coming out of them. Different audio routing. Cool. Thank you, voice mod, for doing the complicated stuff for me.
Wrong, and I wasn't gonna fight her for it because that was my bad.
Yeah.
All right, how am I sounding now?
Sounding
Nope.
good.
A little quieter. All right. Cool. Very nice.
Go. Mhm.
All right. Laura, can you tell me? I'm gonna try and figure out where I'm gonna sit. Can you tell me if the framing is good? Might need a little bit
That
more
looks
space.
Very cozy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very close.
Well, it's difficult sometimes, you know? Like, I'm trying to think
that's
about the
fair.
best way to do it.
Yeah, pillows here are not too great.
You think that's
That
good?
might work.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll do that.
Okay, let me grab the.
All right. Marley, is there anything you prefer to be called or go by?
Oh no, Marley's great.
Okay. All right. Wonderful. All right. So I'm going to just give you a quick rundown of how the show goes. Essentially, it's going to start off with, we have some music that Lore is going to be pressing buttons on the camera to make happen, and, canned studio laughter and cheering and all of that. I'm going to start off reading a few local stories that have come up in recent times. And then I'm going to welcome you to the show. There's going to be canned cheers. You can just say something along the lines of, hello, everyone. Thank you for having me here, whatever. Anything like that. I'll ask you a few questions about you, your music, what kind of got you into the game, what you like most about it, where it comes from, all that kind of things. Then we're going to play a couple of our games. The first one is a Civic Report Card. I'm going to give you 3 categories, and you're just going to give yourself a grade from A to F. It's very, very simple, and I'll ask you to elaborate a little bit on it. And then the second one is Allegedly, where I'm just going to give a fake, very silly scenario of allegedly you were seen doing this, or you are associated with this, blah, blah, blah. And you can either confirm, deny it, spin it in any way that you want to. It's just for laughs, and I make sure my audience at home knows that it is a fake scenario. And then at the end of the broadcast, you will have an opportunity to plug any projects you have coming up, any platforms in which your music may be available, etc., etc. And we're going to be taking questions from the viewers at home to ask you. Does that all sound good to you, Miss Morley?
Yeah, sounds good. Do you want me to take my mask off?
It is entirely up to you. Present yourself to the world at large how you prefer to.
Okay.
All right. Lore, is everything ready?
Ready when you are.
All right. Let me get into the headspace.
There will be
all
a
right. I
pause
think
just
I'm.
after we start recording. That'll be when the intro is playing.
Yes, there will be a short pause where none of us are talking. Then I'm going, we're going to change from the intro to the live broadcast, and I am going to go over the news. Is that all right?
Sounds good.
All right, ready for your countdown, Lore.
All right, we are live in 3, 2, 1.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Hard Facts with Jet Black. I'm your host, Jet Black, and today we have another very special guest. But first, the Hard Facts. Number 1, Burger Shot denies rumors that their burgers are 5% beef and 95% classified material. Number 2, Popular Music Festival realized days before the event that they forgot to book any artists. And number 3, this just in. Naked man gets arrested inside of Fleeca Bank after bank robbery ends with the vault locking behind them. You always gotta plan your projects, ladies and gentlemen. Now, would everyone please give a raucous round of applause to our guest, Marley.
Hey, what's up? Thanks for having me.
Welcome to the show, Marley. It's an honor to have you on the show, and I say honor because we met at the Bahama Mama Pride event. That's right.
That's right.
And I actually got firsthand to experience your music, and might I just say,
Your voice is something to be admired and awed at. It was fantastic to hear.
Well, I appreciate that, man.
Of course. Now, I'm sure a lot of people at home, they also want to kind of get into music. And so I'd like to just ask you a few questions about your music career.
Sure, go ahead.
Well, what got you into music? Was it just you enjoyed making something for other people to listen to? Was there some emotional push to it? What is your driving force behind your projects?
Well, when I first started music, I was really, obviously everyone's new to it, but I was more of a, sing in the shower, sing when I'm alone kind of girl. And well, I met someone about 5 years ago, and they brought me to a studio, and they just played a track, and I sang, and they were like, "Why are you not making music?" So kind of just started from there, and then the first few songs that I wrote were really bad, and the more I got into it and found my sound, the more I loved it, and it was just a way for me to put my emotions in a place that felt safe. That makes sense.
That is so heartwarming to hear, and having your talent discovered like that must have felt very fortuitous, something like a 1 in a million chance, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not married anymore, but I ended up marrying that person, and we're not together anymore, but it was definitely a journey, and I don't regret any of it.
Well, that is very admirable. I'm sorry to hear about the relationship. I won't push too more on that. But the journey is something that I hear. I've interviewed quite a few musicians throughout my time, and the journey is something that they always talk about. If you could give some advice to someone out there who might be in a similar position to you before you were discovered, someone who has the kind of chutzpah but doesn't know where to go for it, what advice would you give that person?
I would just say, when you're making music, a lot of the time you're making it, and you're like, man, I hope people like this. I hope they really enjoy your music. But at the end of the day, the stuff that you're making needs to be something that comes from you and that you're proud of. And if you're proud of it, then it doesn't matter what anyone else thinks.
That is, again, just absolutely heartwarming to hear. I'm always infatuated by those who express themselves through music. And I know I heard a couple of your tracks at Bahama Mamas. What are some latest songs that you've been working on, if it's okay to talk about?
I am working on some new stuff. I want to release an EP or an album. It depends on how many songs that I can get out that I like. But I'm hoping to release something and have like a party or something in the next couple of months. My new music is kind of about me finding myself without my partner, like I'm on my own now, and we made a lot of music together, and now it's just kind of me. So like I feel like a lot of my music coming out is going to be about who I am now and just finding myself without my other person with me, kind of
I can understand
finding
that.
myself. Yeah.
I would like to thank you for being as open and honest as you are. I know that those emotions are probably not ones that you enjoy delving into, but to let the city know that even if you've gone through some sort of personal tragedy, even if it was heavily involved in your music, that's not the end. You can take that and make a new beginning, and that is honestly a very admirable path that you took. But as far as that party goes, if we didn't talk about this beforehand, if you would like some live coverage of it, JBTV could be there once you have a date and time, just so you know.
Yeah, man, we'll definitely talk about that.
Wonderful. And I wanted to ask real quick, I heard a couple of songs at the Bahama Mamas event. Would you mind telling us what one of those songs might have been named and what it's about? Just to give the audience at home just a little taste on what they can expect from your discography.
Okay. Well, my genre is kind of punk, pop, kind of. I don't know if you want to think of like Paramore or Evanescence. A lot of people say that I give off vibes like that. One
No,
of
those
the
are two names that even an old school like me knows. So that's some pretty
Yeah.
high praise.
But one of my songs that people really like is called What I Am, and it's basically about me being myself regardless of what other people think. You know, I went through a lot of rough patches in my life, as most of us do, and I just got to a point where I was like, I don't need you to be my friend. I don't need you to like me. I'm gonna be myself regardless. And if you're here, then you're here. If you're not, then fuck off, I guess.
Absolutely, and the crowd seemed to very much like that with the cheering. That is an inspirational thing. I mean, for me, I'm the CEO of JBTV News, and obviously I've had help from my friends that I've made along the ways, my vice presidents, every crew member that helps make the JBTV dream a reality. But it does all start with your own dream, And hearing you say that you don't need anyone else, that you can do this, that spoke to a very core part of me. So, and I'm sure it spoke to those at home as well. So thank you very much for saying that.
Yeah, it's the truth. I mean, people definitely. I've had a lot of people help me along the way for sure, and a lot of inspiration coming from people around me. But it's your own drive that really pushes it.
Absolutely. And if I may, I wanted to ask a little bit, how did you get picked up by the record company?
I sought them out myself. I went to Piper and I said, hey, I want to be part of this. And she was like, okay, play me your song. And it was really funny. She was on the beach and she sent Party Pete to come pick me up. And I had never met any of them. And he drove me down to the beach, and there was a bunch of people dancing and having like a party on the beach. And she was like, put your track in the boombox and let's hear it. So I did. And that was a wrap, I guess. They all liked it, and she's like, okay, well, you're signed. So.
Oh, so it was really they just plucked you out of somewhere, placed you where you belonged, and you've been coasting on that. I mean, honestly, I should have known that your answer was going to be self-driven, because you've proven that is pretty much how you do anything. And that is something I certainly admire, Marley.
Yeah, growing up the way that I did, if you want something done, you do it yourself. So.
I think I've probably ran my employees' ears off with how many times I've said that very phrase. So I can completely understand that. Well, those are the questions I had about your discography. Before we move on, is there anything you'd like to comment on that subject?
No, I'm just here to make music and, make people feel something and have a good time. And I'm, just happy to be here.
That is I can't describe how warm that makes my heart. Now we're going to go into our first segment, which you at home will know as Civic Report Card. That's right, we're going to be asking Marley 3 separate topics and asking her to grade herself on said topics, with A being the best performance and F being the worst performance. Are you prepared, Marley?
All right, yeah, sure.
Category number 1, where would you grade yourself on public speaking?
Oh, public speaking, man. I mean, as a performer, I guess I'm good in front of crowds, so like it doesn't like freak me out, but I wouldn't say I'm inspiring as much when I talk to when I sing. So I don't know, I would give myself maybe like a C.
You know what's funny? I always love leading with that category because it's pretty much what you're doing right now. You're on broadcast. And I gotta say, I think C is the most talked about grade. Usually people give themselves a C to a B, but I've got to say, with how you've communicated so far, with how real you've been, there is a certain quality that is better than practiced precision. So I think I'm going to have to bump your grade up to at least a B-.
Well, thank you. I don't know, I always find myself to be a little dry as far as my personality goes, but my music is where I express myself the most. So I guess I'm hard on myself in that way.
That is what what is the phrase? The best swords are forged in the hottest fire. We have to be our own biggest critic because, like you said, if you want something done right, you've got to do it yourself. And being your own critic is kind of a driving force behind that. You always got to say, I need to do better. I need to push for more. So 100% agree. Now, category number 2. Where would you rate yourself on criminal suspicion? And this is just based on your appearance. Someone sees you walking down the road. How likely are they to think that you are some kind of criminal?
I don't know if I look like a criminal. I don't know, man.
You think the way you walk, maybe, or the way you talk might implicate anything, or are you saying?
I mean,
that you
if
are
I
a good
open my
Samaritan?
mouth, that might become suspicious. So, like, I don't know. I would give myself
see.
a B.
Okay, yeah, you know, that's a realistic answer for pretty much anyone living in Los Santos. I mean, I cannot tell you how many times people have seen me in the very suit I'm wearing now, and they think that I'm some kind of fraud or scam man or something like that. So I think everyone is going to be at least a little suspicious. So I think B is a very appropriate answer. The last category that we have. How would you rate yourself? And this is a very precious category to me, Marley, because I'm from Vice City, so they are very big on this particular thing. How would you rate yourself on your driving record?
I'm not a terrible driver, but I definitely wouldn't say that I'm a good one either. I definitely drive too fast all the time, and I sometimes hit poles and things. Like, are we talking about road rage here, or
just in general? When you are behind the wheel, how would you rate your driving as far as I am a very good driver versus I am not so good driver, whether it be controlling, road rage, anything like that?
Yeah, but probably like a C for sure. I don't rate myself very high when it comes to driving at all. I guess you could call me a passenger princess most time.
Oh, I think I've heard that term being thrown around every now and again. And honestly, I think I have quite a few passenger princesses in this company because, I mean, I drive them around pretty much from point A to point B in my trademarked Blackmobile. Well, that was everything on the Civic Report Card, Marley. And I've got to say, with a B-, a C, and another C, I think that that is a very passing grade. Wouldn't you say, ladies and gentlemen? Yes, yes, yes. Very good. Viewers at home, we are going to go into our next game of Allegedly, but after that, we are going to be asking Marley your questions. So make sure you have those questions ready to send to the network. So Marley, our next game is Allegedly. This is a game where we introduce a very fake scenario. Those of you at home watching who've never seen the show, this is very fake. And you can either confirm, deny, or spin it however you want. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Marley, I've been around the streets. I've been listening to the whispers. And allegedly, after hearing your music, people are claiming that you are some kind of 400-year-old vampire that is enchanting those who listen. Could you please comment on this situation?
Man, I'm not a vampire. That's crazy. It'd be cool if I was, but no, I'm just a regular everyday person, just like you guys.
Wonderful. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to say I'm not one to believe too much in the occult, and I know my vice president behind the camera is going to be glaring at me as they are the head of our paranormal investigation department. But you know, you've got to ask these things. Now, one more thing: if you were a vampire, would you tell the city?
Probably not. Probably something you should keep to yourself.
Oh, well, there you have it. Marley says that she is not a vampire. Wink. All right. Marley, we're gonna move into the community questions. Number one, if you had just one superpower, what would it be?
Honestly, I would want to turn invisible.
You know, I've always considered this question because a lot of the times that is right there. That is my reaction as well. I want to turn invisible or kind of, you know, telekinesis sort of thing. I think what I usually settle on is time control, though, because I just cannot seem to find enough time in a day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel that. I think just sometimes, because I'm a very quiet, observative person. When you get to know me, I can talk a lot, but I tend to observe more than anything. And then I think being a fly on the wall, as they would say, is something that I would want to do because you never know. Like I have this history of people, you know, being fake to your face. And you know, trust is earned and it's hard and being able to get the bad apples out, I guess you could say, by hearing what they have to say when I'm not there.
Yeah,
something
I
I would
definitely
value.
understand that. Sorry, I didn't mean to speak over you there. I'm passionate about finding the truth. That's why this show's called The Hard Facts, because every other news agency likes to just report what'll get them clicks. We try and find the truth behind the matter. Next question. If you were to be a drink, alcoholic or not, what drink do you think most relates to yourself?
To be honest, I'm not much of a drinker, just because I passed. I had a lot of drinkers in my family, but when I do drink, it's usually a rum and coke. I don't know if that you know, lines up with who I am as a person or not, but that's my go-to drink at least.
Hey, I can appreciate that. Mine is usually an old fashioned. You know, I just like a little bit of the brandy and whiskey thrown in. But a rum and coke, if you're wanting something sweet with that bite, maybe something that'll still have the influence. Yeah, I can see that. This one, very interesting from the audience. Do you ever think that you will play on the beaches of Vice City anytime in the future? Would that be something you're interested in?
I would love to. Any time that I'm free and then someone says, "Hey, will you play music for us?" I'm down always.
Lovely. Well, you might be able to look forward to that, those in Vice City back home. We might have the enchanting voice of this definitely not a vampire musician coming in. Marley, here's one that I think is very interesting. Are there any branches or genres of music that you just want to branch out into, but just haven't taken that step yet?
That's hard because I've kind of found my niche. You know, I've kind of found the place that I'm comfortable. I've branched out a little into like more pop than, you know, rock pop. You know, but I think it would be really interesting to do some rapping. I have done a little bit on some other songs that you guys haven't heard, but I don't know. I think it's really fun, even though I might not be the best at it. I don't know. Maybe doing something like that at some point would be fun.
You know, it's funny you said that. I just had someone else from your record company on the show not an hour ago, a little Gerb.
Yeah, Gerbs. Yeah, I know him.
He was saying that he might be collaborating with you soon. Is that right?
Yeah. We are in talks with a song that I have started, and I was kind of stumped on it, and I kind of tossed it out to some of the other artists, and I was like, hey man, like I need something on this. I'm getting writer's block. I need somebody to come in and add to it. Like, and he was one of the people who reached out, and so we're working on something.
Lovely. So those of you at home, get excited because we already got a little sample of Lil Gerb's skill. He was kind enough to rap freestyle on the show, and hearing your styles together, that is going to be absolutely enchanting. Last question excited from the audience, Marley. Do you have any role models?
I do. So growing up, my parents weren't parents. They were, I won't go into too much detail, but they weren't there for me. And I had someone from my neighborhood. Her name was Astrid, and she took me in. She was the mom that I needed. She fed me, she clothed me, she taught me how to shoot a gun, taught me how to protect myself. And you know, she's not some big name that everyone would know, but she's always special to me. So without her, I probably wouldn't even be here. So.
Well, that is very sweet to hear, and I am very sorry about the past circumstances. But you said her name was Astrid?
Yeah, Astrid. Yeah.
Everyone at home, can we please get a round of applause for Astrid, the one who brought you Marley's incredible voice that you should be hearing in a collaboration with Little Gur very soon. But you can also hear her on her own discography when she gets that together. Now, we're at the end of the show, Marley, and I would like to open the floor to you. If you have anything you'd like to direct people towards, any platform in which your songs are available, any projects you might have coming up, now is the time to do it.
Yeah, man. Like I said, I'm working on some new songs. Hopefully, I'll get that together in an EP or some sort of album. Definitely gonna have some sort of like release party at Purgatory. Don't know when, but definitely keep your ears open for that. And I mean, I'm performing all around. I'll be at Mine Mondays tomorrow. If you guys, you know, have finds or you just want to come down and party, and check me out and other people, obviously. I don't really post my stuff on like Spotify or whatever, but I have a SoundCloud. I'm just, you know, just here to make music and then, you know, hopefully people enjoy it. So I hope to see you guys at one of my next shows.
Wonderful. Yes, I was thinking about attending the Mine Mondays tomorrow. And as far as your SoundCloud, I'd like to get that after the show because we're going to be transcribing this interview into an article on our website. And I would like nothing more than to be able to link your SoundCloud in relation to the article.
Yeah, for sure. I can get that for you.
All right. Can we get one more round of applause for Marley? Thank you so much for being on the show, Marley. It's been absolutely fantastic to have you here. Genuinely, hearing your story is kind of like a mirror to my own soul.
Well, I appreciate you having me. It was a good time. I'm happy to have been able to get to know you and hopefully have other people get to know me a little better.
That is what the hard facts are here to do. To those of you at home, remember, the hard facts only report the truth. This is Jet Black, signing off.
And we are done.
Wonderful.
Awesome.
Marley, are you hungry or anything? I have some food that I picked up before I came here.
No, I'm good. I have
Okay.
I have some stuff.
All right, wonderful. That was fantastic on the show. You really you gave yourself what, a C for public speaking. I wanted to bump that up more, but I tried not to garner too much of my, you know, guests grade, because that is the point of the show.
Well, it was fun, man. I appreciate you guys asking me to come and do this.
Absolutely.
I'm still pretty new around here, so I don't have too many friends, and I honestly don't think very many people, aside from those who have shown up to a few of the shows that I've done, even know about me yet. So.
Well, we aim to
that'll be
change
changing
that.
soon.
Yep,
Oh, for
yep,
sure.
we aim to change that in a big way. And this is completely optional. If you wouldn't mind just shooting my contact information over to Party Pete, I'd like to talk to him about a potential collaboration, maybe an interview as well, because I've heard a lot about him, but I've never actually met him myself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Pete's one of my good friends. I'll definitely reach out to him.
All right, let me give you my proper contact. Alrighty. Yep, if you could just send that contact over to him, I'd very much appreciate it.
I definitely will.
All right, I've got to talk to my team, but if you need anything, you're always free to reach out to us, all right?
I will do, and I'll send you my SoundCloud.
Lovely. I look forward to it, Marley.
Be awesome.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, baby's not only awake, but baby is mad. Vesper, Vespaer. If anyone wants to go look that up.
Yeah, thank you. Down the stairs. Oh. Yeah. Where is this gonna be posted at, by the way?
The stupid door.
Do not draw. Oh, sorry, I needed to just close my eyes for a second. Whew, 2 shows in such a short time.
Oh yeah, you must be very tired.
Yeah, I mean, it takes a lot out of you. You gotta put the energy into it. You know where Lore went?
Oh, oh, there she is. But they were, walking or guests downstairs. Yeah.
Thank you very much for doing that, Lore. I needed a little 5 minutes to kind of wind down from there.
Yeah, I get it.
So, you all think the show went pretty well?
I think so. Yeah,
Did,
both of them.
especially,
hello.
Yeah, for 2 interviews in one day.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hi. Sorry. I have Party Pete on the phone. He wants to know when.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
wow. That was fast.
When would you be available, Mr. Pete?
Hold on, let me put you on speakerphone. All right. Try again.
When would you be available, Mr. Pete?
Whenever. Yeah, I'm pretty open right now.
Nothing until
mine Mondays tomorrow.
Well, for right now, I've already done the shows that I was booked. Would you be available next week by any chance?
Yeah, of course.
Lovely. Okay, I think let me check something. I'm also interviewing who is it? Blondie, owner of Bahama Mamas, next week, and I believe I have her interview scheduled for 5 p.m. Would you be able to do 6 p.m. Eastern Santos?
Yeah, sure. What day?
Next week, Sunday.
Sunday? Yeah, sure. Next week. Eastern
Lovely.
Santos? I like that. Eastern Santos time? That's cool.
Yeah, Eastern Santos. So 6 p.m. Eastern Santos. Marley, I gave Marley my contact information, so if you just want to shoot a text over to me, I'll put the date and time in there.
All right, yeah, sure thing, Mr. Black. Will do.
Wonderful. Look forward to talking to you, Mr. Pete.
All right, yeah.
And thank you, Marley, for connecting us.
Yeah, of course, of course. I'll send him your contact info.
Wonderful.
All right, you guys have a good day.
You as well.
You too. Take care. She's always very quick on the communications.
Yeah.
She is. I'm going to be honest with you. I would have done it today, but I need a little bit of time to raise more funds. I don't want to empty the bank account, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
5,000 an interview. I mean, I'm going to be paying 10,000 next week now, so I've got to make sure I have the time to jack those funds back up.
Oh yeah.
And then you've got like our pay.
Your pay, the triathlon. Yeah. So I would have had him on today, but I prefer to have a little bit more time to prepare for these things, but also I need time to raise some money.
Oh yeah, like I think 2 is enough. Yeah. Just
But
warming up.
that is all the work I had for both of you today. You guys want you need to drive over to get your paychecks?
Oh yeah, I would love to see that.
Yeah.
Lovely.
that'd be
All
nice.
right. Time to fish. I think we are going to fish. I think the end of this stream is going to be a fishing. Like for the next like hour or two. I think we're gonna do a little bit of fishing.
He's so fast.
Yeah, gotta move quick to get the news.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious. I am so glad to be back doing the hard facts. I fell out of it, but I forgot how fun it is. You know, I forgot just how good of a time it is to have people on the show and get to know them in a... Because, I mean, yeah, like, that's the RP reason, but it's the actual reason, too. Well, you got shotgunned.
Yeah.
That's legally binding.
It is, like dibs.
I know the rules.
Or like
And
licking
then-
something.
The wonderful thing about our place of work is that it is just right down the road from City Hall. So you can go from the building to City Hall in no time flat and collect that paycheck. Oh,
Yeah, you know what I've just realized?
what?
Have you ever had Samantha and Terrence in your show?
You know, I don't think I have.
No, I don't think you have.
I might have to do that. That is an
yeah, I really
incredibly
think you
good
should.
idea. This is why
Now,
you're
for
a
them,
vice
we might have
president,
to
Laura.
do, of course. We might have to do like an earlier time slot, given their schedule. But I'm sure we can work something out. They've pulled later hours for us before.
True. All right, I'm going to pay the meter here, and I'll wait for you all.
Whoa. Sorry, I just had a bit of a headache. I seen some things.
Oh, no problem.
Not necessarily true, I think. I hope. Okay, here.
Oh?
I'll wait here, Laura.
You sure?
Yeah.
I think I'd
Why?
feel better if you came in.
Oh, okay. Well, let me put a little bit more time on the parking meter just in case.
If you either came in or like sat in the car with the, yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sit in the car, but I'll be here.
Alrighty.
Jet black news guy. Jet black news guy. Okay, you forgot about your own parents? Bad, son, bad. Oh, by the way, thank you so much, Braves fan. I'm sorry that the sound alert didn't go through. It doesn't go through when we are live, but if you are still here, thank you so much for the follow, Braves fan 2728. Really appreciate that. Soon to be wife's grandparents. Yeah, the family tree is a little it's a little fucked up. But it's fucking hilarious. Jed is not getting not the water, butter, and things. Oh my god, you are a art machine. I've got to pull it up now. I've gotta. Hold on. Oop. Look at it. Butter, water, and six. Oh, that's so funny. I love everything you do, bud. Even if I hate it, I love it. Feed him, bro. If you want to hear fucked, go find a song called I'm My Own Grandpa. Oh, dear. Yeah, I was about to say, that is some Back to the Future shit. I love checking the community Discord, just seeing that kind of shit.
Oh no, really, Raven? I would have thought that was some like YouTube song or something. That's like an actual song that was played before the internet. Check out memes, oh god. God damn it. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, come on. I'm gonna need to, like, leave up. Come on. Okay, I'll show you all after. Show you all after.
So it's
Hold
very
up well.
close. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I prefer it like that. Yeah, just blonde.
It's pretty.
Thank you.
Alrighty. So, where would you both like being dropped off?
Well, maybe we should cash in the paycheck.
Right,
You know.
right.
Mm-hmm.
I forget
As
that's
we've
not an
learned,
instantaneous
other
thing.
people can grab it.
I'm seeing things.
True, true.
They went so slowly through that intersection.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was on them.
Oh, yeah.
Entirely.
But yes, yeah, we did learn that the bank doesn't actually check what signature is on the paycheck. They will just cash it. So if you get a paycheck, make sure you immediately go to a bank.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
I mean, of course, if anything ever happens, I will compensate you. Don't get me wrong. You will be appropriately compensated. Just, you know, try to not double withdraw at any point.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Artifact, just a bad driver. Did you not just see that sick handbrake turn? Are you kidding me? Actual song before the... No, that's what I... Look, I listened to songs before the internet. I'm just saying that sounds like shit that would be on the internet. Okay, let's see if I can pull this up quickly while they're in there. There we go. Simba, remember who you are. Oh, that is so fucking funny. That's funny as hell. Oh, today has been great. Today has been a lot of fun so far, and we're not even done. Like we've had all these great memes. You guys got to learn where Jet comes from. We had 2 amazing interviews with people, 2 completely different vibes, by the way, which was really cool. Like, I love seeing the just diversity in the server. It's so fucking cool to see. Calling me a fossil streamer saying I'm ancient. I am not using that as a campaign poster. Jet is not supposed to know of his origins. Though I would like to say explicitly,
So I was like, okay.
in an age where so
Just-
many
just
people
no
are
door
using
and $1. I'm like, okay.
AI
That's a deal.
for their RP things, I am so blessed to have such a creative community that makes things like that for Jet in case I ever want to use them. I really appreciate that.
You look
All
very
right, so now where to?
Do you plan on being out and about today?
I'm going to be doing a little bit of fundraising.
Gotcha. On the boat, I take it?
On the boat.
The boat.
I do have my fishing rod.
I'm wondering. I mean, Banner is nearby, right?
Yeah, it's just down the road.
Yeah. Okay. Can you take me to Banner? I'm gonna go to sleep. It's been a day.
Absolutely. I really appreciate you being around to help us with the audio. Usually we have to rely on the camera's built-in microphone, but I'm sure having that boom really enhanced things.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I figure it as much. Like, I'm not around as much, so might as well. It's a special
Wait,
day.
I haven't given you your commission. Hold on.
Oh, that's right.
I can't let you
there's
go
bank
right
right
away. Yep. Right down the road. Hey. There we are. I could pass out little pins with his pony self on them. No. I mean, he might introduce it as like a someone in the community did this cute little drawing of me as a cartoon horse. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Maybe
Pay
I
the
should go
parking
with.
meter.
Something's happening right there in front of the bank. We might need
Oh,
to go
dear.
to a different one.
Yeah, that.
Or potentially call an ambulance. He might
I'll
need
go
one.
check.
Die, please. Oh my
Is everything
God.
all right? Tim,
Nothing's
what
all right,
happened?
Jet. A man's been shot.
The one across from the.
Shot by who?
A man's been fucking shot, Jet. Outside the bank.
Well, of course it's out there. Tim, come on, do some reporting here. What happened?
I'm not a reporter, Jet. I got fired. I'm an up-and-coming governor candidate. At the moment, I'm trying to save a member of the electorate's life. God damn it!
I'm gonna call the police.
Stay with me.
It was two guys trying to sell a mixtape.
I called the police. They didn't pick up. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Did you call an ambulance?
I just called the ambulance.
Okay,
Man's
good,
called an
good, good.
ambulance.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, they got shot in the head.
Oh God. All right.
Oh my
well,
God. Oh my God.
No, you're doing good in keeping pressure on it. Yeah, I'm going to elevate his feet to make sure that the blood goes to his vital organs.
Man just got shot in the head outside the Legion Square Bank.
Nice to see you, Jet. How's the news been?
You as well. I just finished my second interview of the day.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah, the hard facts. You know, if you're running for governor, I wouldn't mind having you on the show. You could talk about your platform. Yeah.
I'd love to. You give me a lot of lowball answers, right? Questions, right, Jet? Right?
Oh, of course. Yeah, I mean, most of them will be about you and, you know, your policies and such, but generally speaking, yes.
Jet, I think there's a bright future with you and me at the head of the damn Hydra, known as the Oh, hang on.
Yeah, no, you should really make sure
Jesus
you're...
Christ, he's bleeding. He's bleeding.
Okay, Ebonite's sending an officer down as well.
Jesus Christ, the officer's gonna shoot someone with their hands up, I think. Good
Take
lord.
your American flag tie off and hold it against the wound.
All right. Oh, it's dying. It's red, Sam.
Well, it's
well, I
keeping
mean,
the blood in.
It's already, you know, kind of red,
Live.
so...
Live, damn you, live. Breathe. Good lord.
So the ambulance is on his way?
God. God, that was traumatic
That's what
seeing
they
that right
said.
before my eyes.
It is odd that there's three separate news
there's a cop.
agencies right
There's a cop.
here, yeah.
Help!
Hello, officer.
Help!
Unconscious.
Oh my God, help.
Oh no, he's
Oh,
unconscious.
Jesus Christ.
It's okay, Tim. Don't panic. It's all right.
Oh. Oh.
You've done all you
EMS.
can so far. Yep, EMS on their way. Good.
That's another cop.
Oh no, that's another
Never mind.
cop. Hello. This man needs.
EMS right now.
I already
Okay.
called them.
You did? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know if they're on their way?
They said they were coming, but they're short-handed.
My God.
Would you be able to check on your radio or something, ma'am?
Yes. LSPD EMS.
Damn it, I'm getting a phone call.
That's not how that works. Yes, it
You
is.
want the blood?
What did I? What? Tim.
Hello, this is Tim.
They're not
Reaching over the
answering.
Hotline. Tim speaking. How can I help?
All right.
EMS are not answering
no,
the
it's
radio.
not.
We could load him into your car, since you can get him there
Sir,
without.
are you conscious?
No, he's unconscious.
All right.
Two
That's the
men-
only issue. I cannot move him without his consent.
Oh.
What the hell?
Okay, let me try again.
What do you?
LSPD EMS.
A man was shot right in front of me.
Can I get a EMS to Legion Bank? We have someone who was shot in the head.
Thanks.
Sorry, I can't save your life if you don't consent.
I'll self-transport.
No,
You
it's
sure
all right.
you here?
Save your breath. Oh, he's He's conscious. He's conscious.
Sir, I'm gonna move you to the hospital for your safety. They can't come get you, so I'm gonna move you as fast as I can.
Oh. I'm going to punch Tim when he comes around the corner.
Did she not pick up the evidence?
I put you in my car.
I think she's more worried about getting the man to the hospital.
Meet me at the hospital. Take statements.
Okay. Well, don't.
Hey, did she find the shooting victim?
She got the victim, but the casing is probably still over here.
Okay, all right, let me collect that. Okay. 72723 Legion Square evidence collection. Where would the casing
It's
be
free?
right in this area?
Well, I hope to run for 2.
Damn.
Dad, how's it going, my good man? How's the news? Ah!
Do not leave citizens on the ground with a bullet wound to answer a phone call, Tim.
I got a phone call. Oh, my nose. Oh, God.
Oh, really? Okay.
Where was the suspect standing?
I fucking
It would've been,
love
like, right
Tim.
here.
Hey,
So
Laura.
go behind the alley and wanted to check in.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah, I just had to punch Tim in the face.
Maybe she did get it. Okay.
He left a bullet wound victim to answer a phone call.
Did you already give a statement to her?
No, we're going to the
We
hospital.
should get
to
out
give
of
her
their way.
statement.
Okay.
Yeah, well, where's
You can
Catherine?
give it to me.
She's still in the car. I just,
or I could
you
meet
know,
you up there and just.
we were trying to stay out of the way, and I saw
Yeah.
you run into the alleyway and didn't come back for a second, so I wanted to check on you.
Yeah, no, I just had to punch Tim and yell at him.
All right, thank you.
Ah. Well, as long as it's not the other way around.
Nope.
I may not have a gun, but I do have a knife, and I can and will protect you.
I appreciate that, Lore. The streets are dangerous, sure, but they're not constant danger. Catherine, if you'll step out here, I'll give you your bonus.
Yes.
I can take you to a different bank if you would prefer.
I mean, the situation is clear, right?
Yeah, it is. There you are.
Thank you.
We'll wait here
No
for you.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, don't get run over.
You were hard. Yeah, you were hard.
How eventful.
Yeah. I didn't
Yeah, I
know
had-
you do CPR.
I didn't. I was simply holding pressure to his head because I had a bullet in it.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Thankfully, I think it missed his vitals, like his brain. It might have skirted his skull or something like that. He lost consciousness for a little bit, but
Ugh, I hate losing consciousness.
yeah, he was unconscious pretty quickly. But Tim was holding pressure, doing a great job. He even used his own tie to hold it down. And then his phone started vibrating, and he said, "Jet, hold the wound." And so I had to punch him.
Well, that's kind of
yeah, that is grounds
unfortunate.
for
I
punching.
think the banker just went on the break. So that's fine.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, that sometimes happens.
Are you sure you don't want to just go to a different bank?
I mean, if you're willing to give me a
Yeah,
ride, yeah.
of course. It's just around the corner. It's no problem.
Yeah,
I would rather
yeah,
you
I would
not walk around with that money, you know?
Yeah, I would prefer not.
Jet, how much was this car again?
This car wasn't that bad. It was 30,000, something like that.
Okay.
Not bad at all.
I'm about 1/10 of the way there. I don't know if I want this car specifically, but
Well,
it'd be nice to
honestly,
own a
I
vehicle
think
sometime.
this one was more expensive than the usual one is.
Was it
For some reason. Well, I think I might have gotten jibbed by the sailor because I was looking at the cars that were listed for sale, and a lot of them looked more modern than mine at a cheaper price. So
Well, maybe yours is some sort of collectible.
it might have been, and honestly, I'm fine with that. It's a pretty nice little car. It gets me from point A to point B.
Oh yeah.
Got a good amount of trunk space. I'm fine to drive you down to PDM if you'd like, Lore, so you could take a peek at the cars.
Oh, Oh, sure, if you don't mind.
Yeah, it's just across the street from the banner. We'll be going there anyway. Hey, you are, Catherine. We'll wait out here. Jet got jizzed. What the fuck? What does that mean? What do you mean Jet got jizzed? Yeah, the whole not being able to move them because they're not consenting is weird. Like, that's kind of... I don't think that's how that should be.
I don't know if I can reach that.
I just moved back. Climbed back over it. These seats go all the way back. Very nice.
Yeah,
this
I
thing
haven't
can...
really familiarized myself with the controls.
It could basically turn into a bed, this thing, with how easy it is to get around.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I've taken a nap or two in my car.
Understandable.
More comfortable than you'd probably think. We can't move people because they can't consent to be moved, but we can steal
It must
organs.
be dinner time or something, but that's okay.
Oh, you still didn't see the banker back there?
No, but it's very common for me to not able to, to just be. That's just my luck. They
Just bad
go on
timing.
break. Yeah, I think so.
All
That's
right.
fine.
Well, I guess as long as you don't advertise it and you don't just, walk around in dark alleys at night, you'll probably be okay.
Yeah, I
It
think
may
so.
be to do with that headache as well.
Yeah. Well, I'll just take you onto the banner. You can get a good night's sleep. But hey, you made something like 2,700 today, eh?
Oh,
Or
yeah,
1,700, something like that.
Yeah, 1700 around. Yeah, that's a pretty good
Wonderful.
money.
I mean, pretty for being there to hold the camera and tell me that I did good. Pretty good money.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
That's part of the job description, by the way. You got to tell me I did good.
Oh yeah, you did amazing.
Thank you. Thank you. Not your job description, Lore. That's the crew's job description.
No.
Here you are,
A
Catherine.
bit, you don't want rumors spreading.
Wonderful
Thank you
working with you again,
for the
Catherine.
ride. Yeah,
Have
see
a good
you.
night.
Have a good
Thank you.
night. Top sops
Now, the
are
last
strict
time
on it,
I
maybe.
went fishing, it
Probably.
wasn't really working out for me.
Yeah, I remember. You were getting a little seasick.
Something like that. I think it was more like the line kept getting like angled or something. I don't know. It's weird.
That is weird. All right. Well, if you I'll be here. I'm gonna answer a couple of texts.
Yeah, go ahead.
Apologies for the delay. Hold on. For the delay. Unfortunately, our CEO's kidney got stolen recently, and the hospital bills put the company back about 10,000 or so. We'll hopefully have the race either next week or the week after. I'm going to realign. But yeah, I think the whole thing about stealing organs is, it's criminal. It's probably some kind of cop thing where they're like, no, we can't move you unless you consent to it. Like some kind of policy they have. But hey, I can appreciate trying to be somewhat realistic with what's going on. It is weird because that exact situation, like EMS are like, I was about to steal the man and bring him to the hospital as Jet. Like I was about to pick him up, take him to the Blackmobile, drive off. With the cop could have chased me for all I cared, and gotten him to the hospital. How much money total do we need before hosting the event? We are going to need 81,000 for the prize money alone, and then another few thousand for rentals, and then another few thousand for rentals, and then some money to pay the catering and the employees. So about 100K ish. Jet catching a charge for trying to save lives. If he was going to catch a charge, that's what it would be for, you know? Yeah, it is time to fish. It may very well be that I spend the vast majority of my upcoming free time. Is that Ash? That's Ash. I may spend the vast majority of my upcoming free time fishing just so I can, like, rush it. Like, Betchmobile grinding style. Like, literally, constantly I was grinding for the Betchmobile. Every free moment I had was put into fishing. So tomorrow's stream may be a fully fishing stream. Jet's return to the seas. Maybe he'll get a new tie again. I don't know. The black tie has really grown on me. See, originally we considered having the black tie in his outfit, but my logic behind not having it was it looked a little bit too professional. Like, it looked too good. And so I wanted him to look a little bit sillier, but with Jet's like dark act, with his dark arc, I felt the black tie was a little bit more appropriate to it's like a mood tie, you know? That was some Austin Powers shit. How do I watch the interview back? You can search for JBTV Jet Black or the hard facts on streaming platforms. We will have your broadcast isolated and posted later tonight, and then the article will be written sometime probably tomorrow, within the week. You have made an Ocean Madness drawing of Jet. I'm hesitant to share it though. Nah, share it. I swear to God.
Is this triathlon guy?
Oh, yes, it is. Hello.
Hello. I was the one who was just texting you.
Oh, Ganelli.
Yeah.
Wonderful to see you, Mr. Ganelli.
And this is
yes.
Ash. He's, I believe, also talked to you about this.
Yes, the other one. So, quick update, by the way.
I love your outfit.
Yeah, it is a very nice outfit. Quick update. A large amount of interest has been shown in the triathlon in recent days, so we are returning to the 3 teams of 3 format.
Oh,
so,
good. I can try to win again. Ash ain't gonna beat me.
Well, if this is your friend, then you both could be on a team together, and you could, you know, one of you could do the boating, one of you could do the biking, one of you could do the driving, and a third person can do whichever one you two don't. So you'll have to find a third. If you can't find one, I'm sure I'll have someone that can be assigned to you.
I'm sure we can find a third, no problem.
Okay, well, if you find a third, I'll consider you Team A. There's 3 people at Los Santos Customs that wanted to be on a team, so I'll consider them Team B. And there was 1 extra person, so I just need 2 more people, and I just need to finish raising the funds, which I am going to be doing over this next week.
All right, cool. It's good to hear then. We're both excited.
Yes, me too. It's going to be fantastic. I've got work barriers in my trunk right now, so I can section off incorrect parts of the nature trail. So and the dirt track. So there should be no confusion about where you're supposed to drive.
Oh, I love that.
But
Both for
we
your
need
sake
to
and ours. We don't want to be responsible for any accidents.
exactly. We Laura, did you get a good chance to look at the vehicles?
Yes, I did actually. I have a price range in mind and found something that I actually kind of like.
Love it. Absolutely
I forgot
fantastic.
to ask around about the Hellion, but maybe next time.
And by the way, if you all win, you will be featured on an episode of The Hard Fact with Jet Black.
What's that?
That is our flagship news talk and interview show where I am able to ask you a few questions about your journey, how you, what part of it you enjoyed the most, let the community learn a little bit more about you, and you also get paid a $5,000 interview fee.
Oh wow! Oh yeah, definitely gotta win that then. So wait, you guys do news?
Yes, news, entertainment. We cover just about everything from A to Z, 1 to a million. Everything that happens in Los Santos.
What about P? For Polito?
Yeah, you bet.
We haven't been able to get up to Polito lately. I've heard that they have implemented new laws where Polito is a jail city of some kind.
It is a penal colony. We're both a DOC up there.
Oh,
So
halfway.
it is still a state, but it is also a penal colony.
Well, if I'm honest, I haven't really been able to get a hold of much information in Polito. I don't have any kind of informant up there because, well, there's a little bit of political tension, and I haven't been able to afford a passport given that my kidney was recently stolen.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it wasn't. But hey, then I was held at gunpoint and given one back. So I guess I'm just kind of lucky.
That's nice. Recently,
Yeah.
I blew up and I've got fish skin now. So.
Oh.
Fish skin.
Yeah, Polito doesn't have the means to have a proper hospital, so there's no dialysis machine. They have to do skin grafts with fish skin. It's terrible.
Oh, well, I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you sure? No.
Yeah. Some
that's-
prisoner did steal someone's kidney recently.
Are you sure you're going to be up to a physical trial like a triathlon?
Oh, I can
It's
handle
a
it.
vehicular one at least, so there's that.
Yeah, I can do the boat.
Okay, yeah, you know what? The boat would probably feel pretty nice. You know, the ocean spray up on your skin.
I have a real thing for being in the water.
He likes the water. Oh, okay. All right, great. So you're going to be
To do with the fish skin partially.
That's
I
what my
mean-
doctor's thinking.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
told her that I held my breath for 8 minutes yesterday before I gave up.
That's impressive.
that is very impressive.
Wish I
Yeah.
had that kind of skill.
Yeah, she said that the scales actually grew a little bit.
So like your body's adapting to it. Interesting.
I'm afraid.
You're afraid?
I'm turning into a fish.
Oh.
Well, maybe
I
instead
mean,
you'll be like a sort of like merman. It'd be pretty cool.
Maybe.
well, you know, I don't know the science behind it, so I can't prove otherwise, but if you become Los Santos's first fish person, that will be another thing we'll be able to talk about on the show, should you win the triathlon. Though, I gotta say, even if you don't win the triathlon, I think I'd still like to interview that. And that is exceptionally unusual.
Yeah, it is kind of weird.
But yes, no, unfortunately, we haven't been able to cover anything up at Polito. It's just kind of out of our reach at the moment. Funds are a little bit too tight while we're saving up for the triathlon.
Well, if you guys need, like, information being fed, we'd be more than happy to, you know? That Tim Teflon guy hates fucking Politians, so we don't really want to give anything to Weasel about this, because they spin everything to be anti-Polito.
Yes, I did. Wait. Was Tim the one running on the anti-Polito platform?
He was one of 3. I only know about 2. Tim's wasn't that bad. It was just like, fuck Polito. While there's this other guy named, like, not Arthur. Darther, maybe? Darther, I think it was. Yeah, Darther
better
Jordan,
not sell him for
who
profit.
was,
How
like,
fucking
hunting
dare you?
Politians. He wanted to make it a sport or some shit.
Oh, that's terrible. Wants to send hunting parties to hunt police. That is.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I've thought about running for governor just to make sure that those people don't get in office. You know.
Look, we need someone who's not gonna turn Policians into rabbits. They're good people. They're not different from the Southerners.
I
treat
think
them terribly.
We've never had any issue with Policians. They're just like us.
Yeah, no, I mean
That's what I'm saying.
That's pretty much JBTV's credos is when we're an equal opportunity employer. It doesn't matter who you are, where you're from, or what kind of records you have. You can be on our team because, I mean, we're all just people, you know?
Right? Yeah, exactly. So we actually spend time in Polito. We hang out with mostly Policians. They're so much nicer than the people down here too. They hang out with the prisoners and make them feel welcome while they're serving their sentence.
That's so. I'm very glad that it became a penal colony. Well, I have both of your numbers. I think we could work something out here. I need to refine the details a little bit because I don't know necessarily. I know that is it Paloonies that Polito has? Wait, you're not. Are you Politians?
No, we're both Southerners.
Oh, okay. So you can get paid in the Los Santos USD.
Yep.
Oh, okay, good. Well, I might get you all on the roster. Let's see. Under Paloonies is. Oh, okay. I see. I run into a little bit of a snag with our current structure, and so I'm going to have to restructure our business a little bit. But if you both are interested in becoming a little bit of informants for the Polician branch of JBTV, I would love to talk to you more about that soon.
Absolutely.
We'll definitely use people for that.
Anything to support Polito, honestly, you know.
Yeah, I mean, we could even have a segment on the website like the Polito Insider or something like that, where people who aren't in Polito get a little bit of a idea of what life is like there, you know?
Oh, that would be great, actually.
Well, you all be thinking about that. Try and gather up what makes Polito. What would go well in an article, and I think that would make a wonderful article to write.
We just had something called Snooter Court. There's a citizen up there named Snooter. Anytime anything happens with bicycles, he hosts Snooter Court. And I think that would be really interesting to talk to you about.
I agree. I mean, already you've given me one topic that I could probably expand into half an article. So
we could interview Snooter and everything, huh?
Powdered wigs.
Yeah, you have to wear powdered wigs. To talk, you have to be standing on the talking. At the end, you get to decide. Whoever has the least amount of demerits gets to decide how they settle their case. They chose trial by combat yesterday.
Oh, wow! It's really like just a different nation.
It is.
Sounds that way.
We don't have road laws up there. There aren't really many laws in Polito, honestly.
Well, I think we're going to need to work together soon.
Yep.
No escaping, breaking in, or violence. Interesting.
Well, even then, we allow Polician justice. If prisoners step out of line, we let the Policians handle that.
Oh, I mean, hey, that's actually a pretty good incentive.
Fair.
We stay out of the Policians' business as much as possible. It's only when they endanger the people of Los Santos typically that we get involved, through
I see.
Drug distribution.
I see. Okay. Yes. So very soon, I'm probably going to add you both to my company roster. I'll just need your state IDs, and we can really start getting some information going. The only thing that I'm hesitant about now is, like I said, we're trying to save pretty much every penny we have for this triathlon, and then once that's over. Oh, are you? We don't really.
We want to help with Polito, you know. We have two good jobs. We're both mechanics at Stroke Masters. We get paid for being in Polito. They don't have They tell us we can be on duty at DOC as long as we're in Polito, even if we're not working. So.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty much how I interact with my employees. As long as they're in the city, they get paid.
And that's kind of the snag that I hit recently because one of our very new employees hired him just 2 days ago. Ran our account for about $7,000. So.
Well, I am off the clock right now.
Oh, I get you. All right. Well, we're gonna go do some fundraising. I am going to shoot you guys some questions very soon in regards to this article because I am very excited. I'm going to add a new segment on the website of Pollution Insider, unless I think of a better name.
All right, all right.
Actually, Jet, there may have been a lead inside of PDM.
Oh, what do you mean?
Yeah, there's evidently some competitive pricing happening, and people aren't too thrilled about it. There's been some shit involving the mayor. I didn't get the entire story, which is why I was hoping he could speak with you.
Oh, well, yeah, I can speak with him. I guess I'll go do that now.
Talking with somebody else for the moment.
wait, we need to take
we
you
can
to the
always, you know, like, poke our heads in so he knows we're available.
Yes. Let me go check.
And just in case, for whatever reason,
How much is that gonna? How much is it gonna send me back?
It's 3,100 after taxes.
All right, perfect. I'll take one of those.
All right. You have it in cash?
I do. Bianchi, you just need to take 100 out. I've only got 3 grand.
Okay, yeah. If you just want to grab that cash, then I can meet you out back.
All right, perfect.
Got it.
To get you sorted. All right, let me give you this, and then you gotta go to the back with her. She can put it in your name, okay?
Okay.
All right, perfect. I'm gonna take the car in the back as well.
Hey,
all right?
you with them or what?
All right, thank you.
No, I'm here to ask a couple of questions.
Yeah. All right, I can help you out. I'm Frank.
Oh, nice to meet you, Frank. My name is Jet Black, host of the Hard Facts with Jet Black and CEO of JBTV News. My associate was just in here a moment ago, and they said something along the lines of there were some issues with competitive pricing or something like that.
Yeah, there is. Oh yeah.
That picture gets me.
Hold on. Let me see.
It's every time I see that photo of a man bleeding,
Riddled with bullets.
and then she shoots him anyway.
It
just gets me every time.
Am I missing something?
Ava Knight, who's running for governor, Dave. This is a scene where Davis, a cop, got a picture of the man running away with his hands up with bullets in him, screaming for help. And literally 10 seconds after they took this photo, Ava Knight, as a cop, shoots this guy when he's unarmed.
Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness.
She was there next to Davis, who took this photo, and saw this man running out with his hands up and shot him anyway.
Yeah, see, this is like the gun laws in Los Santos really need to be adjusted.
No, this is a cop. She was, as a cop, shot this man.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
And so she lost that court case because she illegally shot him, and it cost the state $2 million.
Oh, I see. My goodness, 2 million. That is.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's a whole nother can of worms. What is about this competitive pricing thing?
Oh, how about we step into the office? You want to go in the office and have a chit
sure.
chat? All right.
Sure.
Appreciate you stopping by there, Lars.
But yeah, that's just that's.
Let me let my associate know that I might be a moment.
Real fast.
Yeah.
With that executive order that she passed.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Shoot.
All right.
No, it's worded.
Well, I'm sure you've seen the new executive statute, right?
Actually, no. Let's see.
If you go to government records and notices, it's the latest one, the fair pricing.
All right, let's see here.
Well, whatever is the commission percentage on top of the thing.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, so cannot exceed a commission more than 10,000 per vehicle. All right, and how has this affected PDM?
Hey, welcome to PDM. How can I help you?
Not too much yet. But the thing is that it'll cut into the profits of the business quite significantly anytime you get up into the higher range cars, you know?
Yes, I can imagine that because typically speaking, what is it? A 12% tax on cars, I believe, something like that. 15%.
Yeah.
15% tax, and then they add on another little bit of a commission, right?
Yeah. Commission for the salesperson and the business, so that the business makes money.
Gotcha. Yeah, I can understand that. So, how much would you say the average commission is on any kind of vehicle sale?
Like percentage or cash amount?
Well, let's say, what would you consider an expensive car, or the cars that really will be affected by this new statute?
Well, it'll be anything like any car that's like, I don't know, like 60, 70K plus.
All right, and typically speaking, on anything that is 70K to, let's say, 150K, well, how much in cash do you think employee is making?
Employees making generally like anywhere from 5 to like 10 grand.
I see. So anything above that range is not going to be any more under this new statute. It's going to be capped
That's
at the
right.
10,000.
Yeah,
I see.
We split it with the business.
Okay, I'm just writing down the details here. And are you going to be lobbying or anything to try and maybe change this statute?
Yep.
Me personally, no.
Yep.
I'm not a litigious kind of guy.
Okay. What about PDM as a whole?
You'd have to ask her. She's the manager.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
He was just.
I'm the manager. No,
Oh,
that's
nice to
fine.
meet
I
you.
let Frank handle. I let Frank handle the shit.
Oh, yeah. Well, my associate was the one who told me that things were going on. Do you want PDM in any way to get a message out? I don't know if I've introduced myself to you. I'm CEO of JBTV News. We are a lobbying company where we're able to assist in getting the voices out there. And
Yeah.
Winsong is a fairly good friend of mine. So I might be able to, talk to her on a little bit more of a personal basis.
Well, you know, this is un-American and commie bullshit is what this is.
It's fucked up.
I'm going to have to write asterisks. No, I'm writing down what you said.
No asterisks. It's commie bullshit. Price
Well-
fixing. The whole point of a free market is that we compete. So if you come to PDM and you don't like the price here, then you go up to a place like fucking Honest Larry's and get a quote there. Maybe it's better, maybe it's worse. You know, that's the whole idea of a free market. Let the people decide. Not this fucking bullshit where she's fucking putting a fucking arbitrary number on bullshit. Because that's what the fuck it is. That's what they do in China and shit.
That's what I was going to ask. Is there any reason that 10,000 is the number that she landed on? Anything you can think of?
I have no fucking
No
idea.
clue. Because it does not make sense if you're selling like the higher priced vehicles.
Yeah, that's very strange.
She can
Because
take
it's-
the policies and go to Portland or some bullshit and run it there. They probably
Right.
love it up there.
Because the money is coming from the individual, right? So I mean, it's not like the state's paying for it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, it's not. The thing is, like people, like she's the new manager here, but
Big
for
silence.
for fucking weeks and even months at this point, people have been bitching that like they come in here and they look at the showroom floor and all there is fucking goddamn Greenwoods and shit like that, cheap, shitty end cars, because the business wasn't making any money because it was run by fucking morons.
I see.
Yeah, so we're trying to get cash influx back into the fucking business so we can get nicer cars out on the showroom floor and get people out in vehicles that they would actually like and enjoy rather than fucking Greenwoods. We were known as the fucking Greenwood dealership.
And ingots and bicycles. When I took
Yeah.
over as manager, we had over 15 bicycles in stock.
Yeah. I remember when I first moved back here, I bought a couple, so I can't fault people on that one.
No, of course, if that's what you want, you can buy that. But like, it's nice to have like options for people when they walk in the door. Like, hey, what do you got in stock? Oh, we only got Greenwoods and bicycles.
Absolutely. I mean, my associate out there is looking for a car, and they said they found something that they might really enjoy. So, all right, I'm going to collect some data. I'm an investigative journalist on top of being the reporter. I'm going to collect some information, and I think I'll have a pretty powerful platform to stand on questioning this current status and maybe pushing towards a better direction.
Yeah, how about you just get rid of it? You know, simple as that.
Yeah,
Let the free market take its course.
I can understand that as well.
That's
I mean, you know,
that's how it works. That's how it
honest-
should work. It's just like evolution, you know, something don't work, it dies the fuck out, and something better takes its place.
That
That's
is
exactly
true.
what capitalism is all about.
That is true, and I can only promise to try. You know, and
you try.
The best thing that I can aim for is a compromise. But if I have the means to get a full push of cancellation, I just might do that.
Yeah. Tell her she can take a commie bullshit elsewhere.
Yeah, well, that might not get the result we're after, Mr. Frank, but I will
It
try
might
and
not.
persuade.
Yeah, you let her know Frank said that.
You ready to go, Laura?
Yeah, I was just getting a little more from that situation.
Oh, lovely, lovely. All right, well, thank you all very much for the information. I'll be following up soon.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it. You take it easy.
Love your hair, by the way.
Thank you. I love yours.
Whew, man, Jet has been out and about. Thank you all so much for petting the Casper Cat. Welcome back, Casper. How are you today? Laura, give me just 1 second. I need to answer an email real quick. I need to go grab my water bottle. Could not find my water bottle, so I got a soda instead. Doing all right. Been very busy. All righty. So do you have, well, actually, I was going to ask if you have the fee for the boat, but, oh, actually, yeah, we do need 2 separate boats. Oh, sorry. Something is stuck in my throat. Hold up.
Why would we need 2 boats?
Oh, it's this whole scam that the rental agency does, where there's valves on the additional seats of the boat, and essentially if 2 people sit on it, it empties the tank of all the gas.
That's disgusting.
It is not the nicest practice, no. Now I will say, as far as fishing goes, you will make more of a profit if you do it yourself than if you do it with someone else. But it really depends on where the fish are biting.
You trying to tell me you want me to leave?
No, I'm telling you for when you're doing it yourself, and you know, if you're trying to save up, I wouldn't invite other people with you.
Gotcha, okay. But no, I don't have the money to cover the cost of the boat.
What do you mean?
Unless it's under 100, but.
Oh, you mean
I
on
like,
you?
on me.
Oh, yeah. That's why we're here. They've got an ATM.
Ah, okay. We can get some food for the trip too.
I'm already. I've got some. But
You
if
have
you need
extra?
some, nope. Well, I mean, yeah, I have some. I can give you some fries. I don't have anything to drink.
Ah, it's okay. I'll just go get a meal. How much will I need?
It's 100 for the meal, and then whatever you want to tip.
For the boat, Jeff.
Oh, 312.
312. It's specific.
You know, taxes and all that.
Okay.
I'll be out here. Did he yell at us for Butterboy comments? No, because I was in roleplay. Let me read your Butterboy comments. Also, I want to see the Ocean Madness thing. Dude. Maybe it's just rapper name. His rhymes are so greasy. Calling him, hold on, I'm calling him Butterboy from, no, you are not. You will not call him Butterboy. News guy, triathlon guy, he's gaining nicknames, yeah. True. True. No. Ocean Madness has been sent? Oh shit, let me see. Where is? Jesus! Oh my god! He's the fucking Gongoozler! Hold up. Look at this! My god, I hate it! I hate it a lot. I hate it a lot. This is a thing that I hate. But my god, amazing. Well done. 10 out of 10. That is awful. My door open. There we go. Oh, while we're waiting for lore, let's enjoy a little bit of tunes, everybody. Butterboy Black has never looked so insane. That's not his name. No, don't spam Butterboy Black. No. It's that thing, you know, the meme that it's like, look, it's Butterboy Black. Not what I'm called. Campaign poster? No. What kind of platform are you guys wanting Jet to run on? Like, what are you wanting him to advertise to the people? Normal platform, just unhinged posters. So for anyone who has seen like the Avengers, like what was the one before Endgame? Infinity War. You've seen Infinity War, or actually I think is it the beginning of Endgame? I can't remember. You know the part where Captain America sits down backwards in the chair and he's like, so whatever. I want something like that. I want Jet to record something like that. Pay for the experience. What? Oh, for the hot mommies to throw glizzies? Yeah, I saw that. How are you supposed to capture interest if the posters are boring? I suppose that's true. They have to be eye-catching. So you've seen JBTV, but have you met Butterboy Black? Now running for governor in Los Santos near you. Oh. The AI in this game is truly something else. I saved her. Oh.
ma'am. Ma'am, there's a bit, ma'am. There's a bin there, ma'am. Ma'am, there's a bin. So we finally met in Chase. We did. We properly met. You got to speak to the Butterboy Black. She did it. Everyone, round of applause. Round of applause for that NPC who stopped running into the fucking trash can. Oh, that's a Burger Shot car. That's pretty sick. Not accepting the name. I'm just recognizing the inevitability of trying to fight against it. I'm aware that I have no power here. You missed Rex? Yes, the one that we were talking to at the PDM with the helmet who was using ASL, that's Rex's character, Ash. And the other one with the fish skin, that's Tough Sandwich's character, Tommy. Look at the Black Mobile. What the fuck? Y'all see that? See that one in the blue right there? That's Tough Sandwich. That's Tommy Ganelli. And Rex crashed, so Rex isn't visible at the moment. What is happening? Okay. Sure. I have to make a character myself. Only me left feels like. What do you mean make a character? What do you mean? Oh, Red Phoenix. I see your name and I see the color of it and I see it begins with RE and I go Rex. And only after my brain stops being a dumbass and auto-completing your name do I see who actually sent the message. It would be lovely to see you in GTA. Many people in the chat do play on GTA. It's a very fun experience. I'm gonna check on something. I'm a little worried. Okay. Last time I gave Raina my phone to play with, she sent a bunch of people a TikTok on Facebook Messenger. And I was just making sure she hadn't done that again. Got a full restart. Hey, no problem, Rex. One day I'll do the thing as well. Man, if y'all all get in the server, Jet's gonna have a backing for governor. Sometimes I recognize people like at work by shirt color at a glance, name color in chat scenes. It really is the same. That's why when I see similar colors, if the names are completely different, like yours and Akira's,
They forgot
then
about the roasting for a moment.
oh dear, then it's
Yeah,
it's easier to tell apart.
Requesting that, but it's
Oh,
funny.
who did you name it after?
Oh, doesn't matter. You know, I just kind of said the first name that came to my mind.
No, what was it?
Well, it might be in my best interest to not specify.
What
You know,
what
you're personally acquainted with this person.
was it me?
No, not you.
Then who was it?
Well, I guess that's just a mystery.
I will get to the bottom of it, Laura. I have connections at Burger Shot.
You have connections at Burger Shot.
I do.
Well, I did actually see, I did actually see our last interviewee there.
Oh, Marley?
Yeah, she was working.
Oh dear. This truck
I was
does
like,
not look
ah,
like a
small
locals
world.
truck.
No, it doesn't.
Let's hope someone hasn't already beat us to the good fish. By the way, 100% lore asked
good
to
fish?
roast Kiki.
Are you going for like size, quantity?
Size is very important because you get paid per pound, but we are fishing very specific fish.
Okay. I'm guessing you need me to let you clear out first.
Yes.
Different one.
Hey there. How's it going?
That's not, no. Going pretty good. How about you?
Doing all right. Y'all having a little party out on the water?
We got went fishing. Yeah, we're fishing. Yeah.
Oh, how's the biting?
Very well. It's all right.
Good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm gonna be showing my VP the ropes of fishing, so hopefully y'all didn't take all the good ones.
No, we left a couple.
All right. Well, safe travels to you.
Yeah, you as well.
God damn it. God damn it. I bet you they fished all the fucking rays. Dragging lore into the legal ray fishing operation? Yeah. Let's see. Quick question. If I use my headphones, would that work for a microphone in 5M? How does one get whitelisted quickly so I don't get hunted down? Whitelisting is all about just applying, so there's no real way to do it quickly. You just got to go through the process. Can't wait for the not what I called meme. Not what I'm called. Recall half of chat trolling Milton once by changing to one color name. That's fucking funny. You can police it until you're whitelisted, but need to make a new character. Yeah, true. So this is about where you're gonna go initially. If you look on your OnlyFish app, if you want to try and pull the boat a little bit closer, and then you turn off the engine, you can anchor yourself.
How can you tell which spot you're at and how close?
You would use the little location, but we're pretty much right on top of it, so your GPS isn't going to update. Make sure you take the key out. You might want to back up a bit.
Yep, it just got quickly. And you mentioned anchoring it.
Yeah, it's just on the back. You just grab it and anchor. There you go. Now you're just going to cast your line out. Now I've gotten pretty good at telling when the fish have stopped biting by the pull on the rod, because more fish equals more current, you know? How's that rod feeling? Is it any more smooth for you?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. You never do fishing? Hey, that's fair. Now, I would recommend...
I remember it feeling.
I would recommend if the fish on your line doesn't feel like it's tugging too much, I would try and let it off your line so you can cast a little quicker. Because what you're aiming for in this spot in particular are stingrays.
Okay.
They are much more profitable than any other fish you're going to find in these waters.
Ah, yeah, see, you've got one.
Yep. No selling me. Hold on. I will reach out in a minute. How much would Tommy Fish sell for?
I don't think I have one. How would I let this one go?
Just kind of stop trying to reel it, you know, stop jerking your line back and forth. Just let it off.
Oh, okay.
And then you see that X-shaped button on your reel. You can just press that to quick reel back in.
Oh, all right.
Just came back from taking Popo outside, and I see trolling Milton. Here's plan to be Lita's Bigfoot. Yeah, no, I mean just average conversation in this chat. Yeah, it's very relaxing. It's something I enjoy doing between jobs, you know, coming out on the ocean, feeling the waves beneath the boat, that kind of thing. Now, Lore, I would be remiss if I were to not inform you that, technically speaking, stingrays are not a fish you are supposed to be fishing.
Okay.
They are, for all intents and purposes, protected species.
And you're fishing them. Interesting. Allegedly.
Allegedly. And it is primarily just... There are very few ways to make good money in this city. At least as a law-abiding citizen. And if all I'm hurting is the local population of rays, that what I see as a necessary evil to keep JBTV afloat.
I see.
Also, it's a great workout. You do enough fishing, you're gonna be, your cardio will go out like through the roof.
Ooh, I can, yeah.
I'm
see how.
getting a phone call. I'll have to call them back. Piss.
That is one heavy sardine.
It's fish time, not phone time. We in here. Welcome in, Beth. Good to see you. We're doing a little bit of illegal fishing. Oh, that individual, or those people we were talking to at PDM are offering to pay for our passports.
Oh, that's awesome.
Thank you for giving Beth Bardic inspiration. And petting the Casper cat and charging the Lumibot. My goodness, the mods get all the love.
For both of us, so will we be taking anyone else with us?
And probably just for us. We're the ones they talk to, and yeah, I'm not gonna ask them to buy passports for every member of the company.
That would be a lot.
My goodness, all the Bardic inspiration. Beth is gonna have like a D200 by the time y'all are done.
For the sake of practice, I think I'll catch these little guys too.
Yeah, I mean, it's good practice. I'm usually focused on a, you know, profit per hour sort of basis. But just to elaborate a little further on the rules of the rays, as I call them, if you have less than 10, it is a infraction. If you have more than 10, it is a felony.
And how many do you aim for?
As many as will bite.
Damn. I wouldn't have expected it. When did this come about?
Well, when I realized how expensive running the business is going to be. Nothing in this world is free. You're not able to do anything without breaking a couple of rules. And this is just a rule that I'm willing to break. I mean, you gotta remember, Laura.
It doesn't hurt anybody.
It doesn't. I am a law-abiding citizen. Everything that I do is for the citizens of Los Santos, and unfortunately, stingrays are not considered citizens. Eco-terror, desperation is hitting. Eco-terrorism is not in his dictionary. Nope. But yes, on a good fishing trip, you will make somewhere around $2,500 if you're fishing alone. Oh no! Did you lose it right at the end?
Yeah.
Ah, that.
I think I got scared and worked a little harder to wiggle free.
Yeah, it does do that sometimes. Jet Butterboy Black, destroying ecosystems and sticks of butter. Can you, Laura? You wanna put your rod away? You wanna put your rod? Oh. Oh. Sorry, I was hallucinating a little bit.
How? What do you mean?
I thought you fell off your boat.
Oh.
You were still fishing. The boats are so glitchy, man.
That would be an impressive feat, wouldn't it?
I was impressed, but I think it's just been a really long day.
It has been, but a productive one. We've gotten some
Yes, very
interviews, we've got
productive.
2 interviews.
Oh, I do believe all the fish are gone. So, how many rays did you get?
A whopping 0.
Really? I saw you hook a few.
Absolutely none. I hooked 3, and they all got away.
Ah, goodness, yeah. I mean, it's difficult, you know.
Yeah.
Well,
it's
you're gonna
fine.
want
It takes practice, like I said.
exactly. You're gonna want to raise anchor.
I will once I'm done with this couch.
What's happening? I don't think you ever apologized for the mallet. No, I did not, and I refuse to.
There we go. Oh.
There she goes. Or there they go. There they go. There they
I
go
saw a
again.
really interesting shadow, and no, just a fish.
Oh, that definitely happens. Be careful of being out here too much. It can drive you a little crazy. Well, if you look at your Only Fish app, you'll see that there's another fishing spot about 1.92 kilometers away from us. We're going to go to that one. I am not apologizing for the mallet. You deserved it. You did the forbidden meme. You did the forbidden 6-7. We do not 6-7 here. I don't care why you did it. No, do not. I said we don't. We don't do it here. Not apologizing. I'm not apologizing. I didn't do nothing wrong. Wee. 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 Butterboy would love 6-7 if he knew about it. Everyone's standing with you. They're supposed to be standing with me. I am the strimmer. I am the one who is correct. You all are supposed to listen to me constantly. So in these waters, you're going to be aiming for tuna and flounder. Now, if you don't get that many rays, I wouldn't be too picky about how heavy the tuna or flounder is. As long as it seems a little heavier than, say, a sardine, it's good to reel in.
Okay.
Strimmer made his RP character canonically eat butter, and I don't think it'd be good judgment to side with Strimmer. I did not. That was you. You guys decided that. I'm gonna have to listen to what I said during the interview because I am curious what I said. Like, I'm curious at how I phrased it. Wart. Vesper Ray. Hey, that's Marley, isn't it? Welcome in, Vesper. We're doing a little bit of fishing. Little bit of a fishy fish stream. Thank you so much for being on the show, if that is you. I just recognized the SoundCloud name. Yeah, thank you so much for being on the show. It was a joy. It was really, really fun to have you on there. I love that the Hard Facts is picking up its momentum again. It's so nice to be able to interview people again. You know what? Of course. Hey, Laura, I'm going to listen to a little bit of music with some headphones. Is that okay for you for a minute?
Sure.
All right. Get us some music going real quick. It was so nice to have you on the show. Like, I loved your answers. It made me really happy when I was able to make you laugh. And yeah, what you'll see is highlight. I'm going to be posting a highlight of your interview on the Twitch channel. And then I'm going to be uploading it to YouTube. And from YouTube, I'm going to link it onto our website, which is www.thehardfacts.live. So you'll be able to see your interview with the broadcasting overlay, all of the sound effects that come with it, etc. But genuinely, hearing your music at the Bahama Mamas event was so freaking phenomenal. Your voice was so good. So it was so just cool to have you on there. Yeah, I'm just a silly little guy who talks well, you know. Marley is a character I've been playing for like 5 years. It's all the stuff she talked about with her getting into music actually happened in roleplay. That is insane. I've only had Jet for about 2 years now. Actually, no, really just like a year and a half. Not even that. A little over a year, my goodness. I've only had him on GTA for a little over a year, but in that time, my goodness, the amount of things he's gotten into. But that's why I made him, you know? He gets into just about everything. He has a reason to talk to people like your character. You know, just as much as he has a reason to talk to Chalky Chip on the LSPD or the owner of Bahama Mamas. Like, his whole thing is he's very diverse and he can talk to a lot of people. And man, the chat were like tearing up, like legitimately they were like tearing up at your answers as to like what inspired you, things like that. Anything that was from the heart. I mean, even I was back here, you know, I have to stay in character, but I was back here like, man, this is hitting me as a creator. This is hitting. So just absolutely fantastic to have you on the show. And I'm going to be putting that the SoundCloud both in the Discord, which we have our community Discord, and on the article once I get around to writing it. There are 2 articles in front of yours. Yeah. That I have to write. I've got to write Chalky Chip's article on his upcoming run for sheriff, and then I have to write the Little Gerb article. But after that one is yours. So I'm going to try and post those kind of like every day. Like, you know, tomorrow is going to be Chalky Chips. And then Tuesday is going to be Gerb's. And then Wednesday is going to be yours. You've been singing all your life, but
I had people in roleplay get me into making my own music and teaching me, and it's really helped me grow. That's so wholesome. It's what I fucking love about GTA roleplay. Like, I have some complaints about it, just as everyone does, just as anyone does. Like, I have some things that kill me, but the fact that we as a community are just a bunch of creatives that are just thrown into like this pretend world where we can talk. We are a bunch of crybabies. The chat has made me cry on stream before. Seemed like they were real and it seemed really wholesome. I loved your interview. Yeah. Person Marley was married to was my someone I dated IRL, so that pain is real. Oof, making music from it is real. That being able to turn something like that into something that can express that emotion that other people can enjoy, that is such a skill and a talent that I really wish that I had more of. The best thing I can do in that regard is like write some stories, but my goodness, just being able to feel the emotion that drove that song is something that I appreciate in music so much. And I'm really excited to see you performing at different events. That is going to be fucking cool. I'm glad that there's a record label in Chase now. Everyone's casting the healing spell. Post song this morning on SoundCloud that I'll probably use on her EP. Yes. Give me 1 second. My son's talking to me. But generally, Vesper, just thank you so much for coming on the show and just sharing your character and your music and stuff with everyone in chat. We love to see the talent in this community. He's a very good storyteller in his own way. I've been playing D&D with him for like 6 years now. It has been about that long, hasn't it? My goodness. It was like, yeah, it was since Titus was really young. That's kind of insane. Vesper, you are fucking goated. Thank you for the Prime. The Prime subscription. I very, very much appreciate it. You know, like in a similar way that, you know, music is your passion, content creation is mine. I've been trying to do it on and off for like 15 years, but I can't really count the years when I was really young because I wasn't putting the proper effort into it. And then past that, it was just jobs and life and stuff kept me. But I've been consistent for a year now. We just passed the year mark. So I very much appreciate that support. That's so incredibly kind. And I hope to see you around the city more often. I mean, Jet's pretty much constantly around. So I would love for Marley to see. You're super wholesome and a parent. Yes, I have 2 kids. One is an 8-year-old boy, and the other is a 2-year-old girl. And this one over on the boat here, that is Steluminous, who is a mod of the channel and my IRL spouse. So that is who Lorelei is. Raven, stop it. Stop it. Stop. You know what you're doing. Stop it. Stream from time to time, but not often enough to matter. Marley is not my main character. Oh, I'm curious as to who your main character is, but I suppose I'll keep immersion and not ask. I have an 11-year-old girl, an 8-year-old boy, and a 6-year-old girl. That's so cute. The kids are they're great. You know, Raina is my daughter. She's in her terrible twos, which are so much worse than when Titus, my son, was there. But you know, they're both in their own unique situations. But hearing that you have one, that's so wholesome. I love meeting other parents because, man, when I am on the internet and I'm playing a game that is public and I say that I'm 30 years old, people are like, what are you doing on the internet? Why aren't you in often? And it's like, all right, well, come on now. Dreamer crime time? No, you're not making me cry. She's a doctor at the hospital. Has she met Jet before? Did you get one?
I got a tuna, yeah.
Good job. Congratulations. Put so much effort into Jet and your role play. You go through so much work to do the articles and the interviews and stuff. You deserve every good thing that comes to you, and you deserve all the support you get. More. Stop it. Literally, you guys made me cry 2 streams in a row, okay? I am an emotional person. Stop it. I don't want every stream to be a cry stream, because then people won't believe I'm actually crying and they'll think I'm just doing it for attention. But thank you. I very much appreciate that. I love you guys too. You guys are a great community. You make getting up and streaming and devoting, you know, what is it, 14 hours a week of my time to stream, so fucking worth it. And then in the Discord, you guys just yap. You guys just yap constantly in the Discord, and that's amazing. And you guys have found a lot of friends. He hit 30 viewers? Oh shit. Welcome in, everybody who's watching. I know people like to lurk. Don't feel obligated to send a message, but hi. That, I think, is the first time I've hit 30 viewers. That's pretty crazy. And you're watching me fish. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry this is the content that everyone's tuning in for. Oh, Jet has given away so much money. Oh, I think we've run it dry. How's your pockets looking?
Pretty full.
Lovely. Let's head back to shore. I probably fished way too many fish.
Where's that shadow again? I know I saw it.
Oop. Just after the first interview today? That's fucking insane. You already think I'm doing it for attention? Fair. Fair, Beth. I wouldn't believe me either. I'm just someone who just wants a bunch of attention, and I'll do anything for it. I am shameless. I'll do anything except for the 6-7 meme. That's right, buddy. My 8-year-old just said, yeah, because we hate it. It is a dead meme. Thank you, buddy. Enjoyable to watch and listen to your streams. Funniest stuff happens in these streams. I like getting Jet into just about everything I can get him into. Inspiring Akira to try streaming again. Bigfooting on RP2. Don't forget that you're inspiring people to branch out their cover. Bah! I'm sorry. I'm hopping on my dick. No problem. Lovely. Thank you so much for stopping by, Vesper. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Hope the RP is great and you don't have too many people holding you up for kidneys. Stop it! Do not! Listen to me. An 8-year-old said that meme is lame. How lame do you have to be to where an 8-year-old says that the meme you're doing is lame? Thank you, Beth. Things will be interesting. Oh god, the stalker. Maybe Jet has to get on a story. Thank you, Vesper. Why are you getting a 8-year-old or? We don't even know math. Fortnite, they have Amazing Digital Circus collab now. They do. It actually looks pretty good. Not gonna lie. I wouldn't park there, Lore. I wouldn't park there.
Okay. What, where you are then?
Yeah. They had to. They had to do it to Pomni. They weren't able to just, you know, like they weren't able to just put Pomni in there because it would have been. I like that they at least gave an in-lore reason for it, you know, like did you see the trailer that Glitch put out where Kane Pomni's like, I don't think I can do that, and Kane just grabbed her and yoinked her. You can just pull in next to my boat. We're gonna leave them here.
Nailed it.
Yeah, I usually use the dock as a guide. Yeah, you don't want to park over there because that's where they airdrop in boats. So if someone comes by and tries to get a boat, they're gonna drop it on top of yours.
Well, that'd be his problem, wouldn't it?
That would be a little bit of a problem. Rather than add reason behind it, they could have just been like Pomni long now deal. Yeah, exactly.
Did you bribe him for this color?
Nope, he just knows what I like. Oh, did you return your boat?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, are you done after this?
Oh,
yeah,
you
you can.
were.
No, I mean, yeah. Well, we'll see. I'm at least leaving mine there. Okay, now we casually walk to the car.
Casually.
I love that Gangle was the only one who didn't get.
You need to trade some of those big fish so you're not carrying quite so many.
I only have 4.
Okay. You have a broken window.
Yeah, it's a regular occurrence. So that is pretty much the only part where, so technically speaking, if police see you at the boathouse and coming from the water, they do have the right to search you by law. So that's pretty much the only time that they have that right without a warrant. So if you're ever coming off the docks, it's either be as casual as possible and hope not to draw attention, or run like hell to your car.
Okay.
Just as a heads up. Yeah, it's out the 19th.
I'm guessing that's where they got you.
Yes, I was. I mean, to be fair, at the time, I wasn't aware of the questionable nature of what I was doing, because the law is so heavily obscured in the MDT docket. But I did learn afterwards, and for a while I stopped, but I just wasn't getting anywhere. Not nearly fast enough, at least.
Yeah.
And so the risk reward kind of worked out. Yeah, Kinger would be way too overpowered.
Nice cushy job at JVTV, but I mean, you don't get paid for that.
No, I do not. Yep. You do, and man, I really did not expect Xerxes to run me for 7,000. But hey, I hope it at least helped fund whatever he wants to do.
Did anything come of it? Like, did he pass you any like photos?
No, he did not.
Stories.
He was simply available.
Ah.
And yeah, that's not the preference. And I sent him a text. I sent him, if you're going to be on the clock, something needs to come out of it. But even then, that's a lot of hours. I don't know if we can keep up with that. I might have to lower his pay rate or something like that. I mean, it's at 0 right now because I moved him to the probation role. No, he didn't forget to clock out. He just stayed clocked in and cashed out on it over and over. I think you mentioned that he's new to the city, so hopefully it was just oopsie poopsie. He probably doesn't realize that the money comes from me and not like it doesn't just appear out of nothing. Like he probably wouldn't have done it if he knew that I was paying for it all. He probably thought it's just like, you know, it's just money that appears because I'm a business. Yeah, he didn't forget. No. All right, I got 1,500. What'd you get?
Still working on it.
Oh yeah, nope, no problem. Yeah, I'm not upset about it. Which is why I didn't just like fire the dude. It is a little inconvenient because, like I said, that's like 3 hours of solo good ray fishing.
445.
Hey, paid for the
But I
boat
cut it off
and
a
then
little
some. Yeah. So the fishing felt a little better than when you last tried it?
Much better.
Good. Glad to hear it. It's relaxing, just going out there. Sorry I went a little quiet at the end there. I go into this kind of zen state when I'm on the water.
Well, I mean, you had your music on as well.
Yeah, well, that's what I was having difficulty focusing without the music, so. Yeah, exactly. He seems like a good guy. Looks like Mel. Space Boy's character. So, you want to be dropped off at the banner?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alrighty. Today was fantastic, Laura. I really feel like JVTV is finding its footing again.
It does feel that way.
I mean, we're getting recognized. People are... I mean, I feel like I'm going to have connections like we used to.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice? We knew everybody. Everybody knew us.
We had the JVTV news building.
Yeah.
I do
And
miss
maybe
that.
we'll have to again one day. Or
Maybe.
A similar one.
I mean,
One
the
that's
Life
most
Invader.
Similar as being occupied.
Yeah, the Live Invader building's a good substitute, though. It's already got a nice little talk show set, you know? And I think it's been working out well for our purposes, so even if we never get to see JVTV on a building again, I'm pretty happy with how it's been doing. Oh, actually, real quick, let me call those people to see if they will do the passport for us.
Okay. I guess I could also get
Hello?
an updated license.
Hey, Tommy.
What's going on?
Well, we're around and available for the passport thing if you are.
All right, let me check with Ash, see if we're good, and we'll go down there if they're open.
I think you can get the passport from the automated machine, actually.
Oh, can you now? I know it wasn't
Yeah.
working for a minute, so
No, yeah, I think you can now.
let me check. Hey, Ash, do you want to go get that passport for Jet and them? All right. We're gonna be back shortly, guys. We're gonna go help some guys get some of those news guys get passports. 2 of them, and then we'll be back. We'll meet you up at the DMV then, Jet.
Alrighty, thank you, Mr. Ganelli. You will not regret it.
Yep. We'll see you shortly.
Bye-bye. Almost called Kiki. All right. Oh, it's very kind of them to do that.
Yeah, it is. And it's nice that we are able to do that at the computer as well.
Yes. I'm pretty sure the only thing that you can't get at the computer is a boating license. I think every other license is available at the computer. I mean, you also can't get like a business charter or something like that, but hey, I can kind of see the logic behind that one.
Yeah. Well, surely the government would want to be kept well aware of all of that.
Exactly, and you
Want their
can't just
hands
be.
more thoroughly in it.
And then if you hand out those documents without, someone
approving who's taking them. You can get forgery, and it just gets into all sorts of legal nonsense. I don't blame them for not having that. I do wish that there were more employees at the DMV, but hey.
Yeah, but who wants to work at the DMV?
Alrighty. Here we are. I've been trying to get in contact with Mr. Van Dam, who is my DMV kind of contact, and unfortunately our schedules just have been barely not lining up.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he's usually on the later hours.
Are you after anything in particular?
Oh yeah, I'm getting
Don't
a
tell me you're
business.
gonna run a second business.
No, well, no, I'm not running a second business, but I am forming one.
Oh.
I'm going to collect and take care of the paperwork for Cock.
Oh, for the cock.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah, Kiki's just, you know, she's out of town so often. I would really like to be able to do this for her and, you know, get it taken care of, so she just doesn't even have to worry about it. She can just run her business. She can have employees on her docket, you know, really start to get her cock erected in Los Santos, you know?
Oof, crazy. Yeah.
Not the cock
Yeah,
emote.
I see how she would appreciate that. She does stay very busy. If you need to actually meet somebody here, on her schedule, that's really rough.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's so very busy, and so if I can take that workload off, I'd like to. Everyone deserves to have a chance at their dream, and I don't want her passion for her work to be the barrier for her, you know?
Yeah. So you'll technically own the business then, yeah?
Yeah, technically I
cool.
will be the owner. Well, I mean, I'm going to give her the option. What, Lorelai, you can't be back there. That's...
I am using the shredder real quick.
Oh, okay. Technically I will be the owner, but I'm going to give her the option of transferring ownership to her. The thing that I'm a little worried about is that there's an officer who really just doesn't seem to like Kiki. Like, he's constantly saying incredibly inappropriate things to her, and I'm worried that he might do something that makes her lose her business. So I'm going to offer to keep the business under my name.
Gotcha. Okay. I mean, technically, then you'd be able to make all sorts of executive decisions.
Well, technically yes, but I'm, like I said, I'm not running it. I don't aim to run the business. I'm just trying to help, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going to really try and pretend I have any kind of authority in it. It's just, you know, on paper, I'm technically the owner. Hello.
Sorry that took us a second, guys.
Oh, no problem. We were just talking.
All right. Ash will pass you some money. I'll pass you some money.
Okay. Thank you very much.
As long as it's the same. It should be 2K.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Now, if there is anything, you know, I don't like to take anything for granted. If there is anything that you want me to report on initially, anything you want me to write an article up, we can consider this a paid advertisement. You know, the same kind of respect I would give to a sponsor of the show or something like that.
All right.
But I was just about to drive my VP. Helping out is already enough. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that perspective, but I feel too guilty when I don't provide something back. So, if there is anything that I or JBTV can do for the both of you, please do not hesitate to ask, because I would love to.
Well, absolutely. Then, you know, we'll probably get something for you about the hospital situation up there soon.
Yes,
to report
please
on,
do.
Because I think that's the biggest thing right now. And then
Yeah.
maybe we'll come at you with something about the advisor situation.
Lovely. All right.
Because right now they have an advisor for Los Santos in Polito. Not an advisor, an ambassador. Sorry, ambassador. But we don't have.
Yes.
Polito doesn't have anything down here.
You know, I talked to someone a long time ago who said that they were a Politian ambassador.
Yeah, we've got.
I never really got
from the city.
I never really heard back from Fobby. His name was, or a minister.
sure
Oh,
that's
he was
the
a
guy.
minister. Okay, yeah, he wasn't an ambassador. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, I would love any and all information. I'm going to get Lore here to bed, and then I might be going to sleep as well. But thank you both so much for coming out here and doing this.
Of course, you know, if we're gonna be working on this, you know, you guys got to be able to come in case we need you. You know.
Yeah, exactly, and do summon us if you need us. All right.
Absolutely, anytime you two.
Come on, Laura. Let's hit the road.
Appreciate you both. Thank you.
You as well. Jet's betting Lore. Good night, P dude. Hope you sleep well. Yeah. So if I'm if I'm 100% honest with y'all, I am a little terrified of
Sounds like a really fun ride.
Yeah, I saw them driving around earlier. It looked like a speedy little thing.
It is.
But so to the banner then.
Yeah, to the banner.
Alrighty. I'm a little terrified of Kiki seeing that. Simply because, like, I'm not terrified of something bad happening to Jet. Obviously, we've already done the, like, Chiliad thing. That's not what I'm terrified of, their relationship preemptively ending, because there's more things I want to do.
Glove box here.
Yes. Yep. It's because
intentional then. Okay.
yes, it's whenever I go out on the boat, I try and have my pockets as empty as possible. Everything that is I have my phone, keys to my car, keys to the boat, and a fishing rod. Nothing else.
Yeah, that would help. I had I had space for about 9 fish.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's good. I mean, you know, that's not a terrible amount. I'm excited to see what car you're after.
Yeah, I'll have to have a closer look once I've got some funds gathered. Looks like possibly anywhere from like 25k to 30k.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, that's not bad at all. All right, Lord.
You banner, by the way.
No. I usually
You're not
I
still
usually
crashing on the docks, are you?
a little. It is very difficult for me to get to sleep without hearing the ocean nowadays, and I've tried playing it on my phone. It's just not the same. It's too artificial.
Are you at least staying in that place that I showed you? The motel?
No. Nope. I am usually on a bench.
Well, that is asking to have your kidney stolen. How about you stay at the motel?
I will take a look at it, but I am pretty sure that it is actually owned now and rented. Last time I woke up and I walked out of the room and someone was very irate with me being there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, anyway, I'll see you around, Lore.
Well, if you're ever needing a place, my room is floor 6, room 16. If I'm not using it, you're welcome to it.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
All right.
Oh, pardon me.
Have a good night.
I'll be out of your way. Man in a fucking ski mask popped out of a car behind Lore. I don't think Jet would just drive away. But yeah, it's not that I think like how am I trying to say this? I am worried that I won't be able to progress certain things in certain ways if Kiki is too upset with Jet. Not that that would be a bad thing. You know, the whole thing about improv and RP is it's not scripted. It is planned to a degree, but only in certain instances. The rest of it is complete improvisation, you know, that kind of thing. So it's not that I'm worried that like Milton will not play it well, because I know he will. Is that I'm worried that the damning evidence of Jet being at a strip club will be too much for them to continue with. But we'll see. Now's the time to plug Kiki. I'm on the Lorex Jet bandwagon. The best timeline. All you gotta do is give Kiki Jets. Yep. Problem with the tour and she'll forget about the strippers immediately. Fair. That's if I can get the frickin' DMV worker to respond to me. He always texts me at like 11 p.m. or like 11:20. So tonight I might actually stay on and just try and get him. Like I might just stay on until like midnight or something and see if I can get in touch with him, because I learned that you don't have to find, the people that sign the charter are not added to the company. So literally you can just get anyone to sign the charter. I'm just going to pay people $1,000 of signature to sign the charter. Ah, pardon me. Sorry. Just getting in my car. I'm tired for you. Turn it around. Offering her room number. Yeah, it is an ongoing... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. It is an ongoing thing that Lore very much cares for Jet and wants what's best for him, and to some degree has feelings, which is why they fucking hate Kiki, because Kiki is awful to Jet and mistreats him and takes advantage of him, and Jet lets her because he is blinded by his rose-tinted glasses. What do you say, chat? One more fishing run on stream? You doing one more fishing run, or am I gonna end stream and do fishing by myself? Do y'all want to watch one more fishing run? Fish, do it. Blinded by the pickle juice cleanse. Oh. Caught in his corneas. All right. We'll do a little bit more fishing. Watch. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna come back with like a whole fucking inventory of fish. I just mean like stingrays out the wazoo, and then a cop's gonna pull up. I have 2 keys for boats, which I don't need. I do that sometimes. I forget to get rid of my boat keys once I'm done. Want pickle juice? How could that make you want pickle juice? How could that not turn you against the very concept and idea of pickle juice? Oh, right. It's not anchored. Oh. Right. Nope, wait. Yeah, no, P dude went to bed. Hopefully, saw the P. It was like, P dude, go to bed. Pickle. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. It is just kind of seasoned vinegar, but like it's delicious. So like, it kind of sounds like you're slandering pickle juice, and I really will not have that. It is one of those variants of water that has flavor, by the way. No, Roman. God. There are so few things that can be said that will give me a visceral reaction just from the word. And putting vinegar and cloaca in a sentence together, that gives me the uncomfy feeling. Oh, hold on. Lore sent a picture. Look, or is it a GIF? Might have been a GIF. Aw, that's cute. What is it? There we go. Now water. If you don't want to read vinegar. Why are my options cry or vinegar cloaca? Those don't feel like balanced options. Hey, Stella. Everyone, round of applause for Stelluminous Lorelei, the steadfast VP of JBTV, making the hard facts work, being an excellent vice president, walking people out to the door. I zoned out for a minute, and yeah, now don't do that in here, Color. You do that in here, you're gonna come back to some wild shit. Chat does not have a single filter, not a one filter on the batshit insane things. Della, tell me what you want me to change LumiBot to so I can do it. But for now, thank you for charging the LumiBot. Oh man, what a stream. What a freaking stream. I am exhausted. You know, like we've been going for 5.5 hours now, and a lot of that was just straight role play. I love the one thing I love about the hard facts is it is a show of improv on the spot in a structured environment. Like, generally speaking, any kind of interaction that you're doing in ChaseRP is improv just by nature. You are reacting to a situation in a way that is outside of your typical reaction. Unless you made the character just based on yourself, which is fine. But generally speaking, you are using improv skills. And what I love about the hard facts is it is improv that follows a formula that people can very easily take to. You know, people don't usually have reason to just yap about their characters' backstories, etc. for you know, just no reason. And so giving people a platform in which they can actually talk about their character, so people in my chat can learn about the various citizens that are in the city. I love doing it. It is so satisfying. Has to pick up the slack when P-Dude goes to bed. Yeah, that's true. Raven is like this in GTA Online. Yeah, that tracks. Make a sacrifice to Still Luminous. Terrifying. If this next one isn't a Stingray, I'll go ahead and do that. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna change it. Your rewards, power ups, channel points. Manage power up to channel points. Edit. What is it? Make a sacrifice to Stelluminous. There we go. It should be updated. Okay, fair enough. You threaten people with Kiki quotes all the time. Hey, sacrifices must be made. Oh, Raven. Oh. 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 I don't want to open my eyes now. Oh. I hate that. I fear this is a new sentence that I am not the biggest fan of. But, so tomorrow might just be more of this, if I'm honest. Like tomorrow, we might just be fishing. We might just be... Now, the only problem with fishing more and more during peak hours is that the cops are more likely to be around during peak hours, not like, you know, late at night. And so there's a higher chance of Jet getting caught. What a terrible day to have sight. It's on us for having eyeballs, yeah. Man, this is bad Ray RNG. Bad Ray and G. I've gotten good at like feeling out when a haul isn't going to be great. This one's not going to be great. I think at any given time there's somewhere around 30 fish in a spot, give or take. And if I keep just getting like sardine after sardine after sardine, I know that that number is dwindling down, and the odds of having, say, 14 or so stingrays are less and less. Slurp down pickle juice while reading all this. Okay. Hear this daily. This is a common threat. I am so sorry, Akira. Jet, I mind tricked them into thinking those are not rays. That's funny. Shirtless Jet, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Shirtless Jet, to shirtless Jet or to not shirtless Jet? That is the question. Yeah, that was clever. All right, maybe shirtless Jet will have better luck. But the tie stays on. Maybe shirtless Jet will have better fishing luck than jacketed Jet. It's like different forms of Snake from Metal Gear Solid. Been an hour since I last pitted. Behave. Yeah, everyone, behave. Or Stella will come back and hit you in the head with a mallet. Hey, shirtless Jet got a ray. And a pretty big one at that. It's probably like 6 pounds. Anywhere from 6 to 8. Use your dip to attract rays. I don't know if that'll work. Reminds me of RuneScape barbarian fishing, but like really fucked up. Like, you know, they wiggle their fingers in the water to grab the fish. And you know, like stick your chest in the water and wiggle it around and then fucking hug a fish, I guess, to yoink it out of the water. I don't like that. I don't like that mental image. That's one of those sentences and tangents I regret saying and going on. Buttery nipple. I have actually had a buttery nipple. They are pretty good. They are pretty tasty. Oh wow, there it is again. Dang, looks like shirtless Jet is the true fisherman. A what? A buttery nipple shot. Very tasty. Very tasty. It's just like a it tastes like it's. I think Stella pointed out it tastes like Werther's Originals, like kind of like the it's just like a smooth butterscotchy sort of taste. Very, very nice. Calling Jet's chest. No. No. Look it up. Look up a buttery nipple shot. I don't remember what goes into it, but I know that it tastes like butterscotch. Butterscotch schnapps and Irish cream. There you go. I don't think I should Google it. You know, fair. Fair enough. Yep. Half butterscotch schnapps, half Irish cream. Very creamy and smooth. Not really a lot of alcohol taste. I'm not someone who actually likes alcohol. Like, I don't like to taste it in my drink, which is why I don't usually go for like beer or something like that. Remember the shit on the shingle discussion? Can't be worse than anything Milton has pulled on stream. Yeah. Why don't you with the thing? That's true. Stella says beer doesn't taste like alcohol, it tastes like piss. But even if it is a thing, Pinky, I can see the logic behind not wanting to Google it, because then you've got buttery nipple in your search history and the algorithm will grab that and be like, I'm going to show this person some pornographic advertisements on the next forum they visit. Jet's shirtless magic is wearing off. Come on, give me the raise. Give me the raise. Please. Time to re-butter his nips. Oh. There comes a point where I have fought tooth and nail against the overwhelming cascade of nonsense that comes from all of you. And at some point, I just have to submit. I have to submit to the tide and be dragged into the ocean of just madness. Crazy lore you give, right? The lore is too strong. If everything alleged about Jet was true, then he would probably be the most interesting man in Los Santos. And deranged, most likely. 1 second. I will read in a minute. This is the most important part. You should have sent a picture to Kiki shirtless from only the tie in front of the strippers. I think that would actually get him murdered. Just on the spot. No role play. Kiki would see him, pull out a gun, and shoot him in the head. Ah. 4 rays. Garbage. Garbage RNG, chat. You guys scared off all the rays with your fucking weird-ass talk. Could actually happen. Yeah. He's gonna be telling 5K people about he submitted to us about Butter Boy's nips. That will move so fast they won't be able to pick out our silliness. I have thought about that because I really enjoy chatting with all of you. Like, getting all of your different perspectives and seeing all the different ways that you guys say shit is so fun. And like, it's just like we're all sitting around a table just shooting the shit. It's so nice. I am a little afraid of the days where the chat moves so quickly that if I'm not just sitting there actively reading it, I'm gonna miss everything. But hey, that's why we need the jingle redeem, you know? Remember us. One day, none of you will be background noise. That is not happening. I'll be subbing to him at that point, using every single resub message to irk him and then make him cry. I mean, it's like I said to Vesper, the Marley musician. I've been doing this for just over a year now. And there are some people who have been there from very early on, like Rex. There's some people who've been my friends before that year, like, you know, Casper, Beth. but it's going to be really crazy. And I will probably, again, get emotional, even if you don't put an emotional message. When I see the people that I'm seeing now in the chat, if you're still wanting to, having like 12-month resub, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? Where did the time go? What happened? All the fun time. Yeah. No, yeah. That's the thing. It's not like getting more people is going to make any of you less important. Like, if the chat is moving quickly, I'm going to pick out what I pick out. But I will always be happy to see your names in the chat anytime that I'm able to. You aspire to have 100-month resub. How long is that? That's like 8 years, isn't it? Look at this majestic man. There's a governor photo. Vote for Jet. He will patch all of the injustice in the city. God, not the uwu song. Chat's going so fast no one will notice. I uwu. See, that was another thing upon revealing Jet's lore of his creation. Is in the uwu song. It's like, My Little Pony's a great cartoon. And I was just waiting to get that thrown at me. God, these fish are garbage. I watch it and uwu I haven't watched it in like 8 years or something, but I would actually be interested in seeing how the show finished, because I watched up to like the next to last season or something. So I would be very interested in seeing how it all came to a close. I know some things just by virtue of being on the internet for the past 8 years, but I wouldn't mind watching it again, seeing how it shut out. Like I said, it was a good show. Just the same as any kind of family-oriented cartoon is. That actually cares, I mean. I'm not saying every family-oriented cartoon is just good by default. But if they put time into the world and the characters and the writing, and there's adult elements in there that kids won't entirely comprehend, those are the best shows. It's like the early seasons of SpongeBob. I went back and watched that, and there were so many jokes that flew over my head as a child that, you know, looking back, I'm like, oh, okay, fair enough. Why'd you thread it? Because y'all were talking about the uwu song, and I figured it was gonna happen at some point. You can watch it with your kids sometime. I probably will. We're trying to move right now, which is a disaster. If any of you know about the housing market, it is rough right now. But we're trying to get a house that we actually own, so we can customize it a little bit without having to worry about rental restrictions or anything like that. And when we do that, I expect that we're going to have something of like a little family area set up, because right now the living room isn't really set up for that. Just because we only have a broken TV, and it's in Raina's room. Because, well, we have two. One's in Raina's room, one's in Ty's room, because they like watching stuff as they sleep. Like Raina likes watching an aquarium, or likes having like a Minecraft no commentary long play on, where it's just someone playing Minecraft without speaking or editing. And Titus likes watching like Epicurious or no commentary long plays. My sister said no to naming her daughter after you, Chris. Fuck. What about after Jet? What if the daughter is named Jethu? What if the daughter is named Making It Work? This is bullshit. Doesn't she know who this man is? That baby would be honored to be named after Jethu Black. I like the idea of owning a house except for the maintenance costs and mowing the grass. For now, I just allegedly not tell my apartment about my Fisher frog. Allegedly. Yeah, I have to mow the grass at my place, which I need to do because it has gotten long. It's just been so hot lately. I am legitimately worried about going outside and having like a heat stroke because it's just been so fucking dry and hot. But yeah, I rent a double wide through a apartment agency that also owns just random houses, I guess. And I would just like to own for once. It would be nice, you know, because I'm paying an exorbitant amount for this place. And if I could instead put that towards growing, you know, like gaining control of a house instead of just throwing it at some rando's pocket because they had more money than me and were able to just buy up shit, that'd be nice. I really wish housing was just housing. Like, I wish anyone could only ever own like 2 houses. Like, you could have your vacation home if you are wealthy enough to have that, and you can have your permanent residence. People do not need to be buying houses to provide for other people, you know? I hate the heat, so I intend on not... so I do not intend on doing that. I mean, fair enough. We own the trailer, not the land, so we pay lot rent. My husband has to mow. That's fair. Well, I got my, you know, I never know if it's appropriate to talk about, like, what I get paid from Twitch. Not necessarily like terms of service, just as like a general conversation piece. But I will say I got paid the most I've ever received from Twitch today. And it's just because you guys have been so fucking generous. And it honestly really helped. Like, we, you know, we're not in the best financial situation, so getting that little boost was really nice. So, you know, it's hard to mention it without talking about it too much, but I want to say thanks. That's really, you guys are really awesome for that. Paid off the trailer outright. Damn, that's crazy. I'm glad for you though. It's awesome that you own your house. High five, everyone. You guys are great. It was like, I got the email. It's like, this much has been deposited in your account. I'm like, oh, yeah, I guess I've gotten a few extra subs in the past little while. So that was very sweet of y'all. I only hope I can make it worth it, which so far you guys say I do. How much inventory space do I still have? A lot. God, the fish are sucking today. Last of my husband's inheritance, so we got lucky. That is lucky, and I'm glad for you, you know? Like, it might have been lucky, but it's still beneficial, and I'm happy that you were able to do that. I see that message. I saw the beginning of it before I caught a fish. Have those 5K people watching you. Life will probably be a lot more comfortable, and it'll be because of your hard work and passion. I'm not shadow banning you. I really appreciate that. That is the goal. That's always been the goal. Not necessarily for the money. I want to make enough to where I can do this all the time. You know? Like, I want to make enough to where every day you guys can log into the stream, whether it's, 12 p.m. EST or 7 p.m. EST. Like, if I was able to do this full time, I would log a ludicrous amount of hours because I just legitimately enjoy it. I can sit here and talk and yap and have fun, and you guys are having fun, and that is the job. See, I don't usually go this late, so you guys are seeing me a little less energetic and a little more just talking chill and real. But generally speaking, after stream ends, I just hop in a Discord call with some friends and we just like shoot the shit, maybe play some like Stardew or something, or watch some YouTube. And yeah, you don't usually get to see this side of me because I try and bring all of my energy that I can to the stream because that's entertaining, but 6 hours, long time to stream. But I've been enjoying it. Every minute I've been enjoying it. Stardew, yes. Chill fishing stream time of night. This is one of those things. This VOD, at least the back half of this VOD, is one of those things where I hope someone is able to use it as a sleeping aid. I hope someone is like me. Well, okay, I don't hope they're like me, but if they are already like me, where if like that they have like nightmares if they sleep in silence, I want streams like this to be that comfort for them. I want them to be able to fall asleep to the sound of the music, the waves, my voice, just because it's nice. It's what I've done for a really long time with all of my favorite creators. And I guess that's just kind of the footsteps I'm trying to walk into, just trying to follow their example and put out content that I'd like to watch. I appreciate y'all liking the real me. Won't drop Spite right now then? Please don't. Redefine what's entertaining. Chill fishing is entertaining as much as Jet doing interviews and having cars drive through his building. Room for all of it. That is fair. That is fair. Oh, real quick, actually, if you want... I was just saying I love the... You know what? Tomorrow. We'll test it tomorrow. I'm wondering if I've turned off sound alerts on the overlay where like that person followed during the live stream, but it didn't pop up on the live stream. Or like during the show. I'm wondering if sound alerts will play, because I would really not... I don't want people to redeem metal pipe falling when I'm doing the hard facts, both for me and for the playback. Drop the pipe and wake everyone up. No, don't wake everyone up. For spoopy streams. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't been with us in October, we do scary games. And fun fact about me, I fucking hate horror, whether it be movies or games. I don't like being scared. Like I am legitimately very bad with horror. I avoid it at all costs. But there has been a tradition when I am content creating. In October, I play scary games. It's my yearly dose of horror. And I swear, if you are dropping you might actually cause me physical harm if I'm in a scary part of a game and you fucking jump scare me with a fucking metal pipe. You might actually like throw my back out or something because I get so tense. That's that's why I don't like it. Is like my lower back gets like really tense, and I get fucked up. Won't do this today, but next time I'll probably have 10K or so. Mid interview and a pipe is making Jet ooze butter out of fear. What do you mean ooze butter out of fear? He's not like some fucking butter squid. Like he's not like shooting butter at predators. The fuck do you mean oozing butter out of fear? I hate a lot. I hate that a lot. That, not a fan. Not a fan of that. Construction pipe the. Yeah, I mean you can do the you can do the pipes during the stream, just preferentially not in roleplay, not when I'm interacting with people, because then it's just it's just interruptive. But it's too much of a ball ache for me to shut it off between interactions. So I just trust you guys not to interrupt the roleplay. Drawing Jet as a butter squid, great. Fantastic. Fantastic. Love that for him. So much butter, he has become butter itself. I can't do with anything ocean related, but space is somehow okay. I could see that. Oh, the ocean's crazy because it's here. Like it's not like space is intangible. It is up there. Most of us will probably never go to it. But the ocean is right fucking here. You can go to it and it can get you. You know? So that's probably like the difference in that. He sweats melted butter now? You know, we were actually playing Stardew yesterday and I fished up something called a butterfish. It literally just looks like a big block of butter. It's the first time I've ever seen that fish. And I'm just like, okay. So the Stardew creators were just kind of having fun with this one, I suppose, but it looks fucking funny. It's just like a block of butter with a fish face. The only horror that I can't do, oh yeah. I hate horror, I'm gonna be honest. I only watch a horror game stream if there's good lore. Yeah, I don't like purely horror games, like just games that are scary just for the sake of being scary. Like there has to be a reason. In the past, you can check the clips on my channel. In the past, I've played Amnesia. I've played Little Nightmares. I've played... I don't remember the ones past that. Oh, that's a modded fish? Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Hold on, Jet. Gotta put the shirt back on. Butterfish is a modded fish. Raise anchor. You have thalassophobia. Yeah, unnatural fear of the ocean. Stella has that as well. Can't even do submarine in GTA Online all that deep without tuning out mentally for a while until I can see the floor. Yeah, I've been watching Markiplier's Subnautica 2 playthrough, which he also has thalassophobia. And anytime he looks at the void, he's like, oh. Like, you can see it in his eyes that it's just like, it's disturbing him. Looked it up from Stardew Valley Expanded. Gotcha. Yeah, we have a few mods in that are like quality of life mods, or, you know, something to add to it and make it a little bit more rich kind of thing. Because we've done the first year so many times, we wanted some variance and we've wanted some quality of life. So, but it's a funny looking fish. Big old block of butter with gills and fins. SVE, what is that? Pixelated horrors that were popular in like 2012. They were. There was like this surge of just kind of horror games that all of the big YouTubers were playing and screaming at, you know. That was the era of the reaction image. Or like thumbnail. I've never been interested. Like the only time I ever play horror is during October, and that's because people demand it. What do you mean I'll forget again? Forget what? Oh, Stardew Valley Expanded. Oh, yeah. I will always forget. I'm not good at acronyms. The only acronym I know is JVTV and TTV. Slenderman and its 800 spin-offs. So not, again, to plug a creator that's way bigger than me, but Mark's 3 Scary Games kind of fits that void, because he always just plays, like, games from that platform where all the little scary games are on. And it's a bunch of, like, pixelated horror kind of things. These look like Pokemon and Game Boy, but they are horror-based. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I don't know if I know any of those off the top of my head. All right, Chad, do you think we're gonna get arrested? What are the odds that a police person is going to drive in here right as I'm pulling up to the dock? The thing is, I fished for like 100 hours, like 70 hours for the Betchmobile, and in those 70 hours, I was only pulled over once because it was just a bad place, bad time. Like, I don't think any police officer actually patrolled this area. Jet jail stream. Don't run. Oh, well, I only saw it after I run. Jet Butter TV. No, that is not what JPTV stands for. I remember those two. A lot of them were super small indie games. They were usually super high quality. Yeah, that's the thing about... I really miss about AAA studios is... Oh, shit. No, my headlights are apparently broken. It just feels like the passion in the games have been lost. Like, I know we can talk about corporate like influence and pleasing the shareholders and all that, but I wish those shareholders had an interest in what they're shareholding in, you know? And I don't understand why they would be like, oh no, you can't have this in your thing, even though this is what made this game super popular. Like, why are you investing in this and then telling them to make it less popular? You're literally hurting your share's value. Like, it's crazy. And I like, you know, I always say I'm a massive fan of Halo. Halo has been my game. And if you know anything about Halo, it's that the last couple of games have not gone over well. I personally liked Infinite, not as much as I liked the original games, but I liked Infinite well enough. But Halo 5 was fucking dog-ass garbage story, and I didn't care for the multiplayer. I watch for indie horror games, usually AAA one being kind of garbage comparatively. Nice. Yeah, they do. It's very frustrating. Games super hyped up, and then when they're released, they're almost half finished. Yeah, that's another thing, is this whole model of like pre-orders. Like, I know they incentivize you to do pre-orders because they play on your fear of missing out. Like, you know, they're like, you get the pre-order bonus where you get all this cool shit. But it's because they're securing your money. So the little amount of things that they put into that bonus just to make sure that no matter what reviews there are about the game, you will buy it. It's a terrible culture that I don't like. Especially because it's like, they're not going to run out of copies. You know, back in the day, you used to pre-order things because there is a limited amount. They were physical discs. Hey, that's what got you into gaming? Fucking bet. Yeah, exactly. But they were physical discs, so if you didn't pre-order it, you wouldn't get one for like weeks. If it was like a super popular game. Witch's House, Aoloni, Mad Father. Got you. Yes, I do know some of those, like Aoloni. I do know that one. But used to love Mad Father. I think that is going to be the end of the stream for now. I am probably going to stay around and just do some farming on Jet, so I can build some funds for the character and hopefully catch the DMV worker actually on the clock so I can get Pika's organic clothing formed. But I think it's about time that we call the stream. It was a great stream. I mean, you guys, oh my god, the news stories you guys come up with for the fucking show are so funny. And it does, like, I know I joke about that, I'm like outsourcing your creativity, but it does help me. Like, generally, you know, I'm focusing on a lot of different things, so not having to think of something that is overly interesting is really nice. Like, I heard Marley giggle at the vampire thing, and then we were able to use that as like a running joke throughout the interview. And so it's so fun, and I get to get you guys involved. You know, it's like you guys are literally role playing. You are in the world role playing. Which actually definitely a vampire, but I'm going to call that here. The camera is struggling with the low light, I think. It's like, what is green? But I'm going to call it here, everybody. It's been fantastic to have you today. We broke 6 hours. Give yourselves a round of applause for sticking through it all. Hope I didn't damage your cognitive ability too much. I will be back on Monday, tomorrow, and we will probably be fishing more because I have nothing else planned, and I just want to raise some money because someone stole $7,000 from my account. Not actually stole, just as a reiteration. I will be available in the Discord if anyone wants to shoot some messages in there. But otherwise, just thank you so much. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Drink water. Eat something good. And you better be there tomorrow or I'm going to get you.